Here at Protek Super Cup, LCRC. So Alex, I just wanted to explain to the viewers the format of this race, because it's a little different than what we usually do, you know, the standard qualifying and mains.
So the format here is super cool. So what we're going to do is 1 to 2 qualifiers like normal, depending on entry count. Then after the 1 to 2 qualifiers tomorrow, which is going to be Saturday, we're going to have what's called the Super Cup round, which is a 10-minute heads-up race for everyone, and it's split up into sorts as you qualify. So there's going to be the A sort, the B sort, C sort, so on and so forth. And that's going to be 10 drivers in each race. The winner of the Super Cup race will bump up into the sort above them. So if you qualify 5th in the C sort for the Super Cup and you win that C sort Super Cup, then come Sunday for the lower mains, you are in the B main. And then you can still bump out of the B main on Sunday into the A main. So it's basically a second chance to bump up and a second main. It's almost double mains if you think about it. It's the greatest thing ever.
And the Super Bowl's are 10 minutes, you said, right?
Yes.
So I'll let the extra dynamic. Sue's going to try and do the whole 10 minutes with a Nitro buggy.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Everyone today is trying to get 10 minutes out of their Nitro car, trying to figure out how to scheme that, and they were really doing it this morning.
Are we doing 2 qualifiers tomorrow?
I still don't know. It depends on entry count.
Yeah, it depends on entry count and weather.
All right, Chris Patterson leading us off. Top 2, we're taking the top 2. Ooh, some people are getting lost in the sauce there on the left side double. Chris Patterson with a nice little lead. Oh no, he gets it wrong coming over the Mugen rollers. Through Gavin's dent into Supercross. All right, our top 3 are splitting away. This is going to be the bump coming through across the loop right now. Chris Patterson in the 1. That's Dennis in the 2. Justin Stacy in the 3. Dennis and Justin starting to trade some blows. 5:15 to go. Chris trying to hold on a nice, smooth, consistent run. Just stay out where he is. Park himself in the E-main. Dennis starting to get it down now. Finding his groove. Starting to peel away from Justin a little. Oh no, Justin gets it wrong. Then Gavin's dent. Ate him with the quick Marshall. Chris Patterson across the loop. There's Dennis. Here's Justin. And that would be Steve Warner up to the 4th spot, Josh Davis in the 5. I got Joe in the 6th. Then Nathan in the 7th, John in the 8th. One and 2 starting to pull away from 3rd place. 3rd place across the loop now. 2nd place is going up on Mountain Mugen coming down the rollers. Leader on the track is the white and pink car. Please give them room when they come near. Thank you. Second place, a little bobble. Not too much to hurt, but Justin is on the hunt. Looking like about 6 seconds behind. 3:20 on the clock. Up next is going to be E-truggy D-main. E-truggy D-main is going to be up next. Should have him in the blocks, drivers. E-truggy D-main, get him to the blocks. Orange buggy is 2nd place. Thank you. 2:40 to go. Steve Warner trying to catch up to Justin. Justin in the all yellow car coming through the right side. Steve in the green and blue, or green and orange, sorry. That's going to be a battle for 3rd. Behind you, Ben. Behind you, Ben. Good. Two minutes remaining in this one. Oh, leader gets it wrong. One with the quick marshal. He still has a 20-second gap. 20-second gap between first and second. Last time by was a 24-second gap between second and third. This time by 27 as third place crosses. It's Chris, Dennis, Justin, Steve, Josh, Nathan, Joe, and John is your running order. E-truggy D-main up next. I will need some volunteer marshals for this next race, please and thank you. Only have 8 drivers, so I will need 4 volunteers. Oh, Steve getting it wrong on the stick pack track. Leader trying to work his way through lap traffic. White and pink car is your leader. White and pink is your leader. Thank you. "35 seconds to go." "10 seconds on the clock. Chris is going to get a hero lap. And just don't break, Chris. That's it. That's all you got to do. That's time on the master clock. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Nathan's done. As you cross, bring him in. As you cross, bring him in. Dennis is done with the 2 spot, taking the second bump. There's Joe, Justin, and Chris. Chris taking the win in the first bump. Here comes the last 2, Josh and Steve battling out. Elbows out. Steve getting around Josh there right in the last turn. So it's going to be Steve and then Josh there in the end.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Chris and Dennis, you two are going to take the bump spots. You're going to bump to race number 4. Get those batteries on charge. Up now, E-truggy D-main should be taking the stand. Once again, I will need some volunteer marshals, please, and thank you. Thank you, volunteers, already being out here. Thank you so much.
Hobby shop is open. If anybody needs anything this morning, hobby shop is open.
All right, slowly, let's go ahead and take him to the grid. In the 1 spot, it is Clinton in the 2. Gavin Yoder in the 3. Gary Van Orden in the 4. Sean McCutcheon. Scott Turner 5. Taylor 6. Ryan Moscoso 7th. Castro in the 8th. Jordan Black 9th. Nathan in the 10th. Richard in the 11th. Steve in the 12th. Tiny 13th. And Bob Jr. in the 14th spot.
Steve Werner. Kevin Yoder.
There we go. All right, Tiny in the 13th spot. All right, I need One more marshal to the number 9 cone on the right side. Can I get one volunteer? One volunteer over to the right. I need one more volunteer. One more volunteer marshal, please. To the right side of the track here. One more. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, thank you. All right. 6-minute D-main, top 2 bump. Marshal ready, drivers ready. Keep it clean. On the tone. Clinton going to lead us off. Young Yoder in second. Garrett. Oh, this is going to be a hungry group of drivers. Then we got Bob Walker trying to play the bump game all the way up from the back. Oh, no, that looks like Taylor DeLoso with some bad luck. I think Scott's going to try to fix him up there. But up top, it's the Clinton and Yoder show. Bob Walker starting to work his way through the field. Choose your passes wisely, Bob. Be patient. Be patient. Clinton, then Yoder. Across the loop, 1 and 2. Peeling away from the grid. It's Castro in the 3 spot. Turner in the 4. Richard 5. Bob Jr. working his way up to 6. Followed by Van Orden, Tiny, Steve, Sean, Ryan, Jordan. That should be Nathan. And Taylor's back in it as he comes through Harry's paperclip. Bob now taking over the 5th place spot, but getting it wrong, coming down the Mugen Rollers. Watch the bottom of the Mugen Rollers. Clear. Almost clear. Watch bottom Mugen Rollers. Clear. Clinton really pulling away with this one. Gavin Yoder just pulling away with them. Not quite with them, but he's also pulling away. Top 2 are doing their own thing. Oh, I think Bob just stuck his nose up in the 4th place, crossing the loop. He did. And now he's got some ground to gain. He still has to get around Castro, and Castro's just trying to get up to Gavin. 4:30 to go. Lots of race left. This is the fastest D sort of E-truck I've seen, like, ever. Split between 1st and 2nd was 2.6 that last time by as they just crossed. It was 7.7 between 2nd and 3rd. Here comes Castro. Now it's a 10-second split. It was 5 seconds between 3rd and 4th. Now it's a 3-second split. Walker is on the hunt. Taylor poking his head up into the 6th plate spot, coming back from literally last after a rough start. With 3:30 to go, we got Clinton in the 1, Yoder 2, Castro in the 3, Bob Jr. in 4, Sean 5, Taylor 6, Ryan 7, Scott 8th, Gary 9th, Steve 10th, Jordan 11th, Nathan 12th, Richard 13th, and Tiny in the 14th spot. Yoder starting to work his way through the, or is that a pass on Clinton? Is that a pass on Clinton? I think that was a lead change. So Gavin's going to take over the lead now. Clinton down to 2 as they're working their way through lap traffic. Then we still have Castro in the 3, but Bob Walker Jr. is on the tail of Castro right now as they go through the 6-pack shack. Oh, Bob, you're getting it a little bit wrong. He gets corrected. Across the loop, your top 2. Your leader on the track is the orange, white, and blue. 2nd place is the stars and bars, red, white, and blue. Give them room as they come through. 2:30 to go. Castro and Bob are really hoping they can get up there. They're praying for a mistake right now. Castro with a little bobble. Bob really checking up. This is his first time racing on the track. Wasn't here yesterday, wasn't here Friday, wasn't here last race. Complete, fresh, trying to rosy bump his way onto the top. And right now he's looking for a pass for that 3rd place spot. Looking on the inside. Oh, checked up too hard. Now he's going to be right on the tail of Castro as they go around with 2 minutes to go. Leader on the track, good bit of space in front. 2nd place has some space around them. The leader's over the big double. 2nd place over the big double. Bob coming down the Mugen Rollers in the 3rd place spot. Blue truck, white wheels, white wing is 3rd place, trying to battle, give them room when they come near. And then the white and blue truck, white wheels, black wing, is in 4th, competing and battling. So give them room, please, when they come near. 1:30 to go. I don't know if there's enough time on the clock. Separation this time between second and third is 7.7 seconds. So that's between Bob Jr. and Clinton. And it looks like Bob is starting to gain a little bit. Bob's still trying to learn the track too, so this is very interesting. 1 more minute on the clock. We're going to go around a couple more times. But I know Clinton's a very consistent driver. 50 seconds to go as Clinton crosses. Remember, it was a 7.7 second gap last time by between second and third. This time by is a 5.3 second gap. So Bob was able to shave two seconds off. So let's say he shaves another 2 seconds off, but it's going to be close because they're going to go around 2 more times this time, then once more. If he hot laps again, and then he hot laps again, it's going to be a bumper-to-bumper finish, assuming Clinton can stay nice and smooth and consistent. That Stars and Bars car is competing right now in the bump spot. Give them room. Red, white, and blue is second place. Give them room. Thank you. Thank you. 10 seconds to go across the loop. That blue car is third place, trying to chase down second. The blue truck, white wheels, white wing, is trying to chase down second. Give them room. Oh, no. Lap traffic turned right up in front of third place. That is time on the master clock. Keep going. Jordan Black's done. Castro, you're done. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, you are done. So this is still a battle. Clinton in the red, white, and blue. And then the all blue is third place. Oh, and Bob just threw it all away right there, coming up the 6-pack. As you cross, you are done. Gavin crosses with the win. There's Gary Van Orden taking out Clinton, or trying to, but Clinton's going to finish in the 2 spot. Bob in the 3. Castro in the 4, and Taylor DeLosa finishing up in the 5 spot. That's going to be a race. Gavin and Clinton, you two are going to take the bumps. You two are going to bump up to race number 7. Going to race number 7. Now, race 3 on the track. This is going to be Novice B-main. Go ahead and take the stand. Race 3, take the stand. Race 3, take the stand. I absolutely should not be lacking on marshals for this race. Marshals to your cones. Let's go ahead and set up the grid. Roll them out slowly. It's going to be Morgan G in the 1, David in the 2, Tim in the 3, Caleb 4, Gina 5, AJ in the 6th, Claire in the 7th, Blake in the 8th, and Robert in the 9th.
AJ.
Once again, Morgan, David, Tim, Caleb, Gina, AJ, Claire, Blake, then Smoji. All right, I got good marshal coverage. I got drivers. We're going for 6 minutes on the tone. And away we go. Oh, they got wrong right there. Oh, good racing. Way to wait up. Good job. They're sorting themselves out. They come down through the Mugen rollers. So coming through the right side. Oh, they get into each other. Marshall. So that's David Huber in the 1. Tim in the 2. This should be Morgan. Yes, Morgan in the 3. Well, Tim got it wrong. Morgan looking. Oh, Tim got it wrong again. Now Morgan's going to sneak on the inside of him, take over the second place spot in that final transfer spot. So Morgan in the 3, Caleb 4, Gina 5, AJ 6, Smoji 7th, Blake in the 8th, Claire in the 9th with 4:30 to go. So Tim back up to 2nd, Morgan to 3rd. Your leader is still David Huber. Watch Supercross. You're clear. You're clear. You're clear. Supercross is clear. Good job, Ricky. Oh, David got it wrong. Tim passes for the lead. Tim takes over first place spot. David to the 2. Then Morgan G3, Gina 4, Caleb 5, AJ in the 6th, Robert 7th, Blake 8th, and Claire in the 9th. Watch straight. Watch straight. Watch straight. Watch straight. Watch straight. Watch straight. Clear. David trying to catch up to Tim. Oh, Tim catches the pipe. Oh, David gets lost in the sauce coming over the double-double. And Tim goes over him. Over the top, Sylvester Stallone style. Come through the Mugen Rollers, your top 2. Battling for the lead. They're both holding the bump spot. Yellow Buggy and the full-body Truggy are your top 2 spots. Give them room. David sending it. Trying to get back up with Tim. He gets it wrong in the 6-pack shack. They get sorted out by the marshals. Thank you. Morgan trying to work her way around the purple and gold car. Blackwing, white wheels. That is 3rd place. Looking for the bump spot. Give them room. 2:30 to go. Up next is race 4, intermediate E-buggy E-main. Intermediate E-buggy E-main is up next. Tim with a pretty nice lead right now with 2:20 remaining. That all yellow buggy is your leader. All yellow buggy is your leader. I think that was Rob he just got into, or Rob got into him. Rob, that was the nicest thing I've ever seen you do right there, was how you went up that 6-pack. That was fast. Oh, our leader's caught on the pipe in turn 2. Marshall corrects him before David can come, but that puts David right behind him. Oh, Tim tried to triple. Went completely wide. That lets David around to take the 1. Tim down to the 2. Old David got it wrong in the 6-pack. Tim went through there very nice. Now they're bumper to bumper coming off the Protek rocker through the JC round. Oh, David, loosey-goosey in the fluff. Tim finds a pass on the inside. Tim catches a pipe, bounces off like it's a spring. Twice now. She's still going to hold on to it. Oh, they get into each other. David's going to get the better end of that deal. Tim to the 2. That's 2nd place behind you, Rob. Tim is in 2nd. You know what to do when the time comes. Morgan still in the 3 spot. Gina 4, Robert 5, Caleb 6, AJ 7th, Claire 8th, Blake in the 9th. Oh, leader got it wrong, so now Tim to the 1, David back to the 2. Time expiring on the master clock. Now, and there's a battle for the lead coming through the right side, but Tim's going to hold on to it, finishing with the win. David, you're finishing in the 2 spot. Bring him in, bring him in. Blake finishing in the 9th spot. There's Caleb finishing in the 5th spot. Morgan in the 3rd. That's Rob finishing in the 6th spot. Still got cars live. So that's AJ working her way around through the paperclip. AJ going to finish in the 7th spot. This car's still live, coming up the 6-pack. I believe this is Claire. That is Claire. You're done in the 8th spot. And Gina making her way around through the paperclip. Across the loop. Now, Gina, you're going to finish in the 4th spot. That's going to be a race. Tim and David, you two are going to take the bumps
The race is completed.
up to the A-main for Novice. A-main Novice is race number 15. Race number 15, put the batteries on charge. Race 4, take the stand. Race 4, take the stand. Intermediate E-buggy E-main. Intermediate E-buggy E-main. All my friends are in this one. Marshal to your cones, marshal to your cones. I will need a couple volunteers, I believe. I will need some volunteer marshal help in this one due to the small children and the only 9 drivers. So you better not be doing too much jumping around with that brace on. All right, let's roll them out to the grid. It's going to be Double D in the 1, Daniel in the 2, Ryan in the 3, Gary 4, Brandon 5, Steve 6, Juliana 7th, Junior 8th, Roger 9th, Jason 10th, Justin 11th, Chris 12th, Dennis 13th. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones.
Juliana lead. Jason lead.
All right, thank you, volunteers. Thank you. Perfect marshal coverage. All right. One more car. All right. Y'all know the deal. It's a 6-minute E-main. Top 2 are going to bump to the D. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Lead us off, Double D, on the tone. Away we go. Double D caught sleeping on the button. He's back up, though. Daniel on his tail. Double D nice through the double-double. Kind of convenient being his name. Slight carnage on the back half. They're sorting themselves out down the Mugen rollers. Pink car, you're going to have to give that back up to Chris. You came into him. Pink and blue car, you're going to have to give that to the guy behind you. You're going to have to give him position. Pink and blue car, you're going to have to give him position. Pink and blue car, you're going to have to give him position. You took him out twice now. Thank you. All right, let's look at our leader. Davey's going to hold on to the lead. That's Ryan Moscoso up to the 2. A little bit of trouble coming down the hill. Sorts it. Junior up to the 3. That should be Daniel on the 4. I got Brandon 5, Gary V in the 6th, Justin 7th, Jason 8th, Steve 9th, Dennis 10th, Juliana 11th, Chris 12th, and Roger in the 13th. Big shuffle on the grid that time by. Davey getting a nice little lead for himself with 4:10 to go. Ryan getting some space. Junior trying to close that gap, though. Two coming, Shane. Thank you. So Justin Millie poking up in the 4th spot. Brandon to the 5. It's Gary V in the 6th, Daniel 7th. That last time by. That's Roger in the 8th. Then we're going to have Juliana in the 9th, Chris Patterson 10th. There's Bachman in the 11th. And then Jason in the 12th, Dennis in the 13th spot. It took Dave all weekend, but he learned how to. Never mind, I'll just stop talking. Across the grid is your leader. Three down, 3 to go. It's Davey Lawan Jr. in the 2 spot now. I don't know. I don't think. Yeah, Justin Milley up to the 2, Jr. in the 3. That looks like, oh, they're coming around the right side. 4th, 5th, and 6th battling like crazy. Got Gary V in the 4, Brandon 5, Brian in the 6th. Then it's going to be Roger in the 7th, Chris 8th, Daniel 9th, Bachman 10th, Juliana in the 11th. Then Dennis is going to be in the 12th, Jason in the 13th. That is your leader working his way through, Dennis and Jason. Just so you know, white and blue car is your leader, white and blue car is your leader. You know what to do. Thank you. Watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack, watch 6-pack. That's clear. That was Brandon getting it wrong, I believe. Dropping him back. Roger's going to get up on him now to the 6th place spot. That should put Roger. Coming across the loop. Brandon's looking for a pass once again. Trying to find something. Okay, 4:30 down, 1:30 to go. Oh, Davey must have had some sort of kerfuffle because here comes Justin right on his tail. Top 2 are starting to battle it out here with 1:10 to go. The white and blue car, yellow wheels, black wing in the 1 spot. And then the 2 spot should be the orange car, white wheels, black wing. Well, Junior's having some sort of issue. He's pulling it. Got Gary V in the 3. Ryan in the 4, Chris Patterson 5. Oh, lead change. Lead change. Justin takes over lead. Davey to the 2 spot. Oh, Davey gets lost coming over the Supercross jump. Corrects himself. 10 seconds to go. They're going to race to the line. 3, 2, 1. All right, Brandon and Justin, you two got caught up the line. Everyone else following. Justin, you're going to take the win. Davey in the 1 spot. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Once I call you done, bring him in. Brandon, Daniel, Juliana, and Bachman are all done. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, you are done. There's Gary V. There's Ryan. There's Chris rounding out the top 5.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to be a race. Justin and Davey, you two are going to bump beautiful past there on the last lap, Justin.
The race is
Way to be
completed.
patient with it. Justin and Davey are going to bump up to race number 8, intermediate buggy D-main. Intermediate buggy D-main. Put them batteries on charge. Head on back out to Marshall. Marshall to your cones, Marshall to your cones, Marshall to your cones. Intermediate Nitro D-main. Race 5, take the stand. Race 5, take the stand.
I think Freddie's able to fix his car. Did you hear? Oh, Freddie. Huh? Freddie, yeah. Yeah, he's walking back up now. Okay, good. Okay.
Marches to your cones, marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. You're going to get one warm-up lap. One warm-up lap. And they're going to bring them in. One warm-up lap. My pit people can go ahead and make their way to the starting grid. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. That didn't happen. All right, you're going to bring them into your pit person this time. Take them to the starting grid. It's going to be Jake Turry in the 1, Junior in the 2, Freddie 3, Joe 4. Jake 1, Junior 2, Freddie 3, Joe 4. Slow him on the straight, 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 slow him on the straight. Slow him on the straight. Slow him on the straight. Take him to your pit person. Take him to your pit person. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Once again, Jake 1, Junior 2, Freddie 3, Joe 4. All right. Watch my flag guy. Fill him up, 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 fill him up. Fill him up. Watch my flag guy. All right, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Away we go. Jake Turry, Bump Master B himself, going to try to lead us off. It's Junior, Freddie, then Joe. Up next is 40 plus D-main. Up next is 40 plus D-main. Have them ready. One down, 5 to go. It's Jake Turry, then Junior in the top 2. Freddie and Joe, just as they started, they're starting to spread out now. Two down, 4 to go. It's still Jake, Junior, Freddie, and Joe. E-buggy D-main, 40 plus E-buggy D-main. Have them ready. Going to be up next. Leader gets it wrong. It's still Jake Jr., Freddie, then Joe. Leader working his way around the field. Starting to catch up to Joe. There it is. Leader gets around Joe. Now he's looking to get around Freddie too. Really pad his lead. Done. He has one more person to pass, and they're on the other side of the track. 1:30 to go. .30 seconds on the clock. Oh, leader made a mistake. Leader makes another mistake. Corrects him. 5 seconds on the clock. That time in the master clock, as you cross, you are done. There's Jake crossing with the win. First bump of the day for him. Freddie's going to finish 3. Joe in the 4th. Junior's still alive in the blue and red. Coming up the 6-pack. Just be smooth, Junior. You already got the bump spot secure. And that's a race. So Jake and Junior are gonna take first and second.
The race is complete.
Take the top 2 bump spots. Jake and Junior, you two are gonna bump to race number 10. Cool them down. Have them ready. Race 6, take the stand. Race 6, take the stand. 40 plus E-buggy D-main. I will need a ton of volunteer marshals for this. Thank you, turn 2. Here comes the whole crew. Thank you, Shane, Burns, everyone else there in turn 2. Turn 2 always saves the day, multiple times throughout the day. All right, let's set up the grid. It's going to be Dave in the 1, Brent 2, Arturo 3, Rich 4, Jeff 5, Dennis 6, Kevin Sr. 7th, Steve 8th, Bill 9th, Chad 10th. It's going to be Dennis in the 11th, Nathan 12th, Jason Lean in the 13th, and Paul Rzutsky in the 14th. I got no check out of Jason Lean. Okay. We're giving Jason a potato. He was marshalling. Check my marshal coverage. It looks excellent. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, volunteers. Red to red, black to black. Oh, I'm sorry. I like to have fun with this part. Yeah, don't do that. That's why you make sure it's red direct. Yeah, 13th, Jason. Ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. That was a test. All of you, well, it's all, 2 of you failed, okay? That is 2, I'm issuing 3 infractions, 5-yard penalties all around. I'm joking, of course.
Jason Lee.
All right, Jason in the 13th spot. Jason in the 13th, Paul in the 14th. Thank you. All right. It is a stacked field, drivers. Please keep it smooth. Keep it clean. You absolutely cannot win it in the first turn, but you can certainly lose it. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. Away we go. Dave and Brent, our top 2, going to lead us off here. Oh, lead change already. Brent's going to take over the lead here. That was Dave getting it wrong. Brent in the all-white buggy. They're getting into each other like crazy on top of the 6-pack. Brent jumping back into the lead, literally. Coming through the paperclip. Go ahead, Dennis. Oh. Across the loop, we had Chad, Brent. That's not right, Chad. We got Brent in the 1, Chad in the 2, or Jeff in the 2, Dennis, Rich, Dave, Kevin, Senior, Dennis, Nathan, Jason, Arturo, Steve, Paul, then Bill, then Chad. Oh, Dennis had the lead, stuffs the pipe. We're like 5 wide coming through into the suit. Oh, this is going to be carnage. Somehow it wasn't. They are changing position like I changed my socks. So that is Dave back up to the top. Dennis in the 2. Dennis Brew, that is. Then Dennis Storty in the 3. The battle that Dennis is for the last bump spot. Oh, Storty gets it wrong. That's going to come back to 5th. Brew with a little bit of breathing room now. Some carnage through the Mugen Rollers. They sort themselves out. 4:10 to go. Watch after the Supercross. Watch after the Supercross. Clear. Chad lights all. No, that's not. Okay, there we go. So it's Dave from Himolio up in the 1 spot. Himolio, did you say? Hamiolo. Thank you. Sorry to distract you, but you're in the lead right now with a good gap. I got Rich Clark in the 2 according to the computer, but I mean it's nuts. I think that's Jeff Bodiger poking his way up into the 2nd place spot now. Oh, Dennis gets it. Dennis Doherty gets it wrong. Come through the JC roundabout. That's dropping him back quite a ways. So it's Jeff Bodiger to the 2, Rich Clark 3, Steve 4, Brent 5, Dennis Bruce 6, Kevin Senior 7th, Dennis Doherty in the 8th, Nathan Greniger 9th, Jason Lean 10th, Bill 11th, Paul in the 12th, Chad 13th. So yeah, the 2nd place position has changed once again. Coming through the paperclip they go. Across the loop. I think that's Rich. No, that's Steve Flynn. Steve Flynn takes over 2 spot. Rich Clark to the 3, Jeff to the 4. Brent still stalking there in the 5th place spot. Dave holding on to his 1st place ride right now with 2:20 to go. E-truggy C-main up next. E-truggy C-main up next. Have them ready. Oh, second place gets into a lap traffic. Well, lap traffic got into a second place, rather. That drops him back to only. Oh, no. Now second, well, third and second get together. That lets fourth round to Jeff Bodiger. So that's. I'm trying to figure out these bodies, I promise. But I think that's Rich down the third. Across the loop goes the leader, Dave. So now that's Jeff in the 2 spot. Rich in the 3, Steve in the 4. So that is your closest battle on the track with a minute to go. These 3 going through the double-double, looking for the last transfer spot. The leader's not too far in front of them. Leader has to hold on to it. They're going to go around a couple more times yet. Oh, there's a third place position pass. Steve gets around Rich. Now Steve has a sight. Oh, Steve gets it wrong coming up the 6-pack, corrects himself. Rich takes back over third, though. That was carnage out of someone, because now we have Steve up to the 3rd, Kevin Sr. to the 4, Rich to the 5th, Dennis Brew to the 6th, Brett Morgan 7th. There's Dennis Doherty going to be in the 8th place spot. This will be their last time around as time is dwindling down. Leader got it wrong. No, he didn't. Never mind. That's not the leader. Time is up on the master clock. It is a race to the finish line. Here comes the leader with the win. Steve Flynn going to try to pull off something here. Jeff going to try to hold on to it through the paper clip. They go. Steve doesn't quite have the real estate. Jeff's going to finish in the 2 spots. Steve in the 3rd. Edge across, you are done. Bring him in. Yellow wing, bring it in. Red car, yellow wing, bring it in. Thank you. Still car's live, making its way around. The white car's still live, making its way around the JC roundabout. One more car still live. And that is a race.
The race is complete.
So Dave's going to take the win. Jeff in the 2, Steve in the 3. Dave and Jeff, you two are going to bump to race number 11. Put your packs on charge. Race 7, take the stand. March to your cones, march to your cones. Let's set the grid drivers. In the 1, it's going to be Jerry. Go ahead and take him over. Braden in the 2, Maya 3, Rodney in the 4, Tom in the 5, Dan in the 6th, Roger 7th, Steve 8th, Brady 9th, Saychuk 10th, Ezra in the 11th, Yoder in the 12th, and then Clinton in the 13th spot. Need my marshals from that last race. I need my marshal on the number 10. Okay, here they come. Thank you. If I have an extra marshal, I will use you up at the shell sign on the Mount Mugen top deck thing. Thank you, sir. All right. I'm going to call an audible on sending you to the shell sign. I thought someone else was marshaling down here on the bottom. Marshal walking up the hill. I'm sorry for making you walk so far. Can you go down there? Sorry. There was someone else down there where they were doing track crew things. Thank you. All right. This is a 6-minute C-main. Marshal ready, drivers ready. Keep it clean. On the tone. This is Jerry Device going to lead us off. Oh, Maya with the pass right into the bump spot off the rip. Jumping over Braden. So Braden down to the 3. We got Rodney in the 4 working their way around. Oh my, oh why. Braden looking on the inside now, trying to take that bump spot back. This is the E-truggy C-main. Lots of fast drivers, and this is going to be a very fast C-main. Ezra trying to work his way up, putting moves on. He's up 5 spots already in the first lap. But our leader is Jerry, followed by Maya in the 2, Braden in the 3, Rodney in the 4, Clinton to round out the top 5, coming from the bump. Dan in the 6, followed by Tom, Ezra, Roderick, Gavin, Steve, then Brady and Sachuk. Now, back to your top 3. They're coming through. Gavin Stent into the Supercross jump. That's Jerry in the 1, Maya in the 2, Jerry in the Stars and Bars full truck body. Maya is in the white, green, and pink. Braden Dommel in the purple, gold. In the 4th spot, coming back from the D-main. He's making his hard charge. That's Clinton. Oh, now he takes over 3rd place spot. The E-buggy body, Stars and Bars scheme. Braden back to the 4th place spot. Rodney back to 5th. I got Tom in the 6th. Yoder 7th. Roger in the 8th, Dan 9th, Ezra 10th, Brady 11th, Stachuk 12th, and Steven 13th. Oh, now Clinton's looking on a pass on Maya. Oh, he had to check up. They touched a little bit. Going through the right side they go. This is a battle for the bump. Clinton looks on the inside. He puts his elbows out, pushes Maya to the outside. He's going to take the pass. Oh, watch a loop, 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 watch a loop. Clear. Thank you, Bob. So, now it's the battle of America. I don't know how to feel about this, like patriotic or not. Some might call this, I don't know what you call it, but the full truck Stars and Bars versus the Bruggy body Stars and Bars. It's Jerry and Clinton, top 2, battling it out. Maya still in the 3rd, Roddy in the 4th. That's Yoder in the 5th. Dommel in the 6th. Battle for the lead is heating up. Through the left side, coming through the double. Jerry, then Clinton. If they work together, they're starting to peel away pretty good right now for Maya. They can work together or they can play around with each other. It's looking like they're opting to play as Clinton looks on the inside through the 6-pack for the pass and the lead. Jerry down to the 2. That's a beautiful pass. Now Clinton's going to try to drive away with it. Clinton was the number 2 bump spot from the D-main. Oh, Maya gets it wrong over the Nitro Caddy sign. Quick Marshall, but that's going to put her back to 4th, 5th. Oh, she's going to go around with Braden. She catches a pipe. Now she's down to 6th. Oh, Ezra and Yoder got into it a little bit together there. That was a racing incident. They're good. So Maya is in the 6th, Ezra 7th, Yoder in the 8th. Ezra trying to get around Maya here. He does. Oh, Maya gets it wrong up on top. Yoder gets around Maya now. Yoder up to 7th. Rodney holding on to that 3rd place spot. Dommel holding on to 4th. Ezra up to 5th. Tom 6th. It's going to be Yoder 7th. Maya upside down. I think she's going to lose another spot there to Brady. Yes, Brady's to the 8th. Maya to the 9th. Dan to the 10th. Gavin trying to get around Tom now to get back up to Ezra. Tom got it wrong. He's going to make it stick that time. So Yoder taking over the 6th place spot, trying to look after Gavin with 1:30 to go. Or Yoder's looking after Ezra, sorry. Clinton putting on a clinic here. Jerry's still in the 2. Rodney working his way up slowly. I mean, that whole pack is working their way up as they work over the Supercross. Up next is intermediate E-buggy D-main. Should be in the blocks. Intermediate E-buggy D-main should be in the blocks. 1 minute left in this race. Ezra trying to find a pass around Dommel. Looking inside, outside. Peekaboo, hello. Looking on the outside of the sweeper. Now the inside of turn 2. Here's the triple. Called it. Oh! Triple single for the pass. Ezra's going to take over the 4th place spot. So Dom on out on the 5th. Oh! Rodney got it wrong. Ezra up to 3rd. This is going to be the final lap here, 20 seconds. I don't see Ezra gaining it back, but I've seen sillier things happen. Jerry just has to put in a nice clean lap. Ezra has to put in the most blistering fastest lap of his life. 5 seconds to go. Clinton just has to put it on cruise control. That's time of the master clock. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Bring him in. As you cross, bring him in. Here's Clinton with the win. Here's Maya with the 8th spot. Oh, here's Yoder trying to get around Dommel. Oh, they touch. Yoder peeks on the inside, wheel to wheel. He gets him over the jump. Nice pass, Gavin. So that's going to put Gavin up to the 4th place spot. Ezra's going to finish in 3rd. Or no, Rodney up to the 4th. Gavin to the 5th. Dommel 6th. And there's Tom finishing in 7th. That's going to be a race. That was a good race. Clinton and Jerry, the Stars and Bars cars, are going to take the 2 bumps. You two will bump to race number 18. Put the packs on charge. Have them ready up now. Race number 8. Take the stand. Intermediate E-buggy D-main. Intermediate E-buggy D-main. Take the stand. Here they come. Marshals to your cones. That was a super fast C-main. Just stay there. I understood some of that. He broke an axle. You got time to fix it. All right, march to your cones. Let's go ahead and set this grid. Drivers, roll them out. It's going to be Dave in the 1. Roll them out slow. Dave in the 1. Rylan 2. Sean 3. Scott 4. Tiny 5. Pat 6. Eddie 7th. Michael 8th. Castro 9th. Saychuk 10th. Braden 11th. Justin 12th. And Double D in the 13th spot.
Dave Geniala. Braden Donald. Dave Deepasquale.
Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Need my marshals from that last race. Marshals from that last race. Missing one of my marshals from that last race up on the top left side. Where's all my marshals from that last race? Jerry, are you out there? Jerry? Thank you. I saw Ezra. I saw Rodney. Braden Dommel. Braden Dommel. Where you at? Braden Dommel. Braden Dommel. Braden Dommel. Oh, okay. Thank you. Tom Ulmer. Thank you. Maya, I saw you. Dan. Thank you. Roger. Roger Cross. Okay, thank you. Brady. Oh, there you are. Just pop out of nowhere. All right, march ready, drivers ready. We are going to go on the tone. All right, Dave's going to lead us off. So, this is the D-main. We're looking to bump up to the C out of this one. 6 minutes. Bob Walker with his acrobatic skills on the big scale. Watch JC roundabout, it's clear. All right, coming across the loop. This is what we got. That should be Rylan to the point. There's Scott Lennox 2, Sean 3, Castro 4, Dave 5, Tiny 6, Eddie 7, Michael Shirley 8, Justin 9, Double D 10th, Braden 11th, Saychuk 12th, Pat Colligan in the 13th. Up next is Nitro Buggy C-main. Nitro Buggy C-main up next. Have him ready. expert Nitro Buggy C-main, that is. Ryland holding on to that 1 spot. Scott Lennox holding on to that 2 spot. Double D and Justin trying to work their way up through. They were our 2 bumps. They're slowly making their way through the field, trying to be bump master B. That time by, the order was Ryland, Scott, Dave Durant, your top 3, Castro in the 4, Sean 5, Tiny in the 6, followed by, oh, we got spots changing all over the place coming up on Mount Mugen. Down through the Mugen rollers we go. It is a bloodbath. So we still have Ryland in the 1. That is a new 2nd place driver. That might be Dave, I believe. Across the loop. It is Dave. Now Castro in the 3. Domo up to the 4 spot. Sean 5. Scott 6. Eddie Jones 7. Justin in the 8th. Dave 9th. Tiny 10th. Michael 11th. Pat 12th. Saychuk in the 13th. Battle for 2nd heating up. Dommel just took over. Battle for 2nd in that Jada. So Dave back to 3rd. Dommel in the purple and gold. Dave is in the pink wing purple machine. He just took back 2nd. Coming through the paperclip. They go. Oh, Dommel gets a little bit into him. Watch at the loop. Watch at the loop. Clear. This is the battle for the last bump spot with Justin right up there with him. Justin came back from the E-main, putting in work right now. And there's Davey from the E-main as well in the 5th place spot. I think Justin and Davey got a plan working together. They're like, I'm going to follow you around and you just clear a hole. And if I get in front of you, I'll clear the hole. Because they've been pretty much with each other this whole race. They're a little bit separated on the track right now, but we got Justin. Oh, there it is. Dommel made a mistake. Justin slips in, take over the 3rd place position. Now he's got his sights set on Dave. Might as well bump again. Might as well bump again, Justin. No reason to stop racing now. Oh, he's all over Dave now. .130 to go. It's Ryland, Dave, Braden, Justin, Double D, Scott, Castro, Michael, Sean, Pat, Tiny, Eddie, and Seja. Nitro Buggy C-main. We're going to go for 10 minutes with that one coming up next. Oh, we had all sorts of changes there. It's Justin Miller to the top, Dave to the 2, Braden to the 3, Ryland 4, Double D to the 5. And this is going to be their last time around. So your leader is Justin, the orange buggy coming over the Supercross right now. That is 1st place. Bump spot just changed again. Dave into the 2, Braden trying to get in there now. Ryland trying to get back up in there. Oh, all sorts of carnage through the 6-pack. That's going to let Double D slip through into the 3rd spot. 2, 1. Rylan looking to get around Double D. Rylan makes it stick for the 3rd spot. One more turn, and that's going to be a race as you cross. So Justin finishes with the 1 spot. Justin, you're done. Bring it back in. Dave in the 2. Rylan in the 3. Double D 4. Braden in 5. It did come down to the last lap. Castro in the 6th. Sean finishing in the 7th. 1 more. 2 more cars finishing up. 2 more cars finishing up. On the right side here, there's Michael. And there's Scott. All right, straightaways closed. What a race. Justin and Dave, you two are going to bump. Well done, Justin, Mr. Bumpmaster B. Why not bump again, right? Justin and Dave, you two are bumping up to race number 14, Intermediate E-buggy C-main. Intermediate E-buggy C-main. Up now, it is Expert Nitro. Expert Nitro C-main. Go ahead and take the stand. Marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. March to your cones. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. You're going to get 1 lap, 1 lap, 1 lap, 1 lap. All my pit people, go ahead and make your way over to the starting grid. All right, straightaway is going to be closed this next time around. Straightaway is going to be closed this time around. Starting order. We're going to have Rob in the 1, Chuck 2, Taylor in the 3, Kevin 4, Charles 5, and CJ in the 6th. I need my marshals from that last race. Marshals from that last race.
Rob Allen.
Making the way out. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed.
Taylor D. Losif.
All right, I got Marshall coverage.
Charles Rosario.
All righty, start filling them up. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Watch Burnsy. All right. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Away we go. Rob Allen going to lead us off. Rob, Chuck, Taylor, Kevin, Charles, then CJ. Chuck got around Rob right there in the beginning. Chuck, your new leader, going in through turn 2. Rob in the 2. Taylor in the 3. It's going to be CJ in the 4, Kevin 5, and Charles in the 6th. Oh, Rob gets it wrong. He's going to let Taylor slip up into the 2 spot now. And CJ up to the 3. Rob back to the 4. Coming across the loop, your battle for the lead, battle for the bump, right here. That's going to be your closest battle between Taylor and CJ. Taylor in the green and pink. CJ in the, looks silver and black. Oh, Taylor gets it wrong. That's going to let CJ and Rob get around. Taylor back to 4. CJ takes over that bump spot, though. Oh, Taylor gets around Rob. He's hot on it. Already back up to CJ. He's got one right now. Must have been talking to Kevin. Got that hot tune in that Mugen or something. We got two. Got it wrong on top of the six-pack. Thank you. Oh, Taylor gets it wrong again. Oh boy, Taylor. Taylor hot after CJ. Rob Allen picking up the pace though now to get after Taylor. Followed by Kevin, then Charles. That is a lead change, yeah. CJ just took over the lead. Taylor to the 2. So Chuck back to 3. Rob Allen to the 4. So now this battle for the bump has turned into a battle for the lead as Taylor looks on the inside, takes the rougher bit up the six-pack, but it worked out fast for him. Down the Protek rocker through the JC roundabout. Your top 3, now 4 go. Taylor trying to hug it tight, trying to aim up a pass here. CJ shutting all the doors. Chuck's right there gaining ground on him now. Oh, Taylor looks on the inside through the double. He had to check up. But that's going to put Chuck right on him now. Through the double-double they go. Chuck starting to size up Taylor. Now they're all pretty much opting for the outside line. Rob picked the center line. Got a little loose with that. Up the six-pack. Chuck carrying a little more speed. CJ starting to step away. We got 6:50 left in this one. We had a bump change. Chuck's going to take back over the 2 spot. Taylor to 3. Rob Allen holding it down in 4. Kevin in 5. Charles in 6. Still 6:30 to go. This is a 10-minute C-main. Rob Allen now to 3. Taylor to the 4. Another lead change. So that should be Chuck taking it back over. CJ to the 2. We're all Allen to the 3. Taylor to the 4. I feel like we've been here before. Yeah. Chuck, CJ, Rob, your top 3. Here comes Taylor across the loop. Charles up in the 5 spot. Oh, Rob Allen poking up into the 2 spot now. Nope, back to 3rd. Rob and CJ trading blows here. Messing around enough to let Taylor catch up though. 5 down, 5 to go. Intermediate Nitro C-main's up next. That'll be another 10-minute race. Intermediate Nitro C-main up next. Taylor right on the door of Rob. We're working up to be. Ooh, Rob gets her. Oh no, Rob gets it wrong, but collects it quick. Gonna hold on to his position. Still Chuck, CJ, Rob, and Taylor. Rob into the fluff. Taylor keeps it a little smoother. Carries better speed down the hill. Now he's looking for a pass on Rob. Sizing it up. Peeking on the inside. He pushes Rob to the outside. Rob's going to hold on to it, though. Taylor gets a little loose going up the 6-pack. Through the JC roundabout we go. Close battle on the track is that battle for 3rd. Rob shutting the doors. Taylor trying to poke his foot in. Right now, it's like Rob's got one of those hotel safety chains on his door that just no matter what kind of gap there is, you can't open it. But Taylor keeps sticking his foot in there. Oh, what is this? Rob just took over 2nd place spot. He got around CJ. So CJ back to the 3rd, Rob to the 2. Chuck still holding on to the lead. Charles in the 5 spot. Oh, they're coming in for fuel. I forgot this was even a thing. So that was Chuck in for fuel. So that puts Rob to the 1. CJ 2. Taylor 3. Chuck down to the 4 after that pit stop. Chuck getting around Taylor already. Who's gonna pit? Rob staying out. The fuel mileage game only played off well for a couple people yesterday. It bit more people than it helped. Rob still holding on the lead with 2 to go. CJ, then Chuck round out top 3. Here comes Taylor in the 4. And Charles still in the 5. Everyone is still on the same lap. Close battle on the track. Over the Supercross they go. That is the battle between CJ and Chuck. Oh, Chuck just got around him. CJ caught a pipe. That was enough for Chuck to get in there, get into that last transfer spot with 1:30 to go. Oh, it changed again. CJ back taking it. That's CJ in for fuel. That puts Chuck up to the 2 spot. Taylor into the 3. Taylor drops back to 4th. So Brian 1. Chuck 2. Taylor 3. CJ in the 4. Charles in the 5. With 20 seconds to go. Haven't seen Taylor come in. Did Taylor come in? Ten seconds on the clock. Rob, you have unlocked a bonus lap. Use it wisely. That's time on the master clock. As you cross now, you will be done. It should be Chuck crossing with the last transfer spot. Here comes Taylor crossing with a respectable 3rd. Here comes CJ crossing with a nice 4th. Charles is going to come across in the 5th place spot. And your leader, your winner, come through the JC roundabout into the paperclip. That's going to be Rob Allen taking 1st place in this C-main. Rob and Chuck, you two are going to bump up to the B-main, and that will be race number 19. Rob and Chuck, race number 19. All right, race 10, take the stand. Intermediate Nitro C-main coming at you. Marshals to your cones. I will need volunteers for this one. I see I got a lot of help already. Thank you, thank you. Need all my drivers from that last race. Marshals to your cones. Marshals from that last race.
37 flat. Really? Yeah.
Marshals to your cones from that last race. I'm missing a couple of my marshals from that last one. Kevin Winters. Kevin Winters. Kevin Winters, you're up to, okay, I see you. Thank you. All right, let's roll them out. Roll them out. One lap. All right, straightaway is going to be closed this time by. This is intermediate Nitro C-main. Starting grid is going to be Tim Valse in the 1, Saychuk 2, Travis 3, Josh 4, Brian 5, Naeem 6, Tom 7, Daniel 8, Mike Malone 9, Dave 10, Dennis 11, Jake 12, and Junior in the 13th. Straightaways close this time by. Slow him down at the straight. Slow him down at the straight. Straightaways close this time by. Slow him down at the straight. Slow him down at the straight. Slow him down at the straight. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Straightaways close this time by. Straightaways close this time by.
Tom Holman. Tim Voss. Steve Sackett. Daniel DiMaggio. Dean Ford.
Take him to your pit person. Take him to your pit person.
Josh Davis. Jake Dury. Travis Clark. Junior Augustine.
I got no check out of Brian Kufferman. Brian Kufferman, are you up here? Brian Kufferman? Okay, thank you. All right. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch Birdsey. We're going to keep it nice and smooth, drivers. All right, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Away we go. Tim Valse leading us off in that white. Oh, he gets it wrong. Lots of people are getting it wrong here. Oh, stuffed it under the pipe. Watch bottom Mugen rollers. Flame out, we got to flame out, we got to flame out. Mike Malone's flamed out. Carnage all over the place. Now across the loop, it is Saychuk to the point. Travis Clark to the 2, Naeem 3, Tom 4 in the 5th spot. That's going to be double D. Dennis Bruin the 6th, Jake 7th, Tim 8th, Josh 9th. That should be Daniel in the 10th. It is. That is Junior. I think he just flamed out or something. All right, Junior's back up and going. Saychuk holding on to that lead. Tom Ulmer in the 2. Watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper. Sweeper's clear. Remember, Mike, that is your, I know you're trying to get your lap back and all, but that is your top 2. Play gently. There, your top 2 across the loop. Saychuk, then Tom. Naeem in the 3rd spot. Jake Turry up to 4th. Bump Master B. You got Dennis Brew in the 5th. Coming across the loop, it's Double D in the 7th. Tim Valse in the 8th. Travis Clark. Or Tim Valse in the 7th. Travis Clark in the 8th. Daniel in the 9th. Josh 10th. Mike 11th, and Junior in the 12th. Saychuk car looking really good. Up next is 40 plus electric C-main. 40 plus electric C-main up next. Have them ready. 40 plus electric C-main up next. Have them ready. Naeem in the purple, yellow, white wheels, black wing with the yellow winglets, going through the JC roundabout. That is your third place driver trying to catch up to the top two, which there was just a lead change. Tom Ulmer just took over the lead. Sachuk back to 2. There's Naeem across the loop right there. It is a 4.3 second gap between second and third. That's the gap Naeem's trying to close. Dennis Brew and Jake Terry are putting on a nice battle right behind them. That's a battle for 4th. Well, they both get it wrong in the same spot. Four down, 6 to go. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes to go. Ulmer and Sachuk separating a little bit. Naeem still trying to catch up. Last time by was 4.4 second separation gap between second and third. Dennis Bruce is picking up the pace now too. Sachuk taking back over the lead. Ulmer to the 2. Well, no, Ulmer up to down to 3. Naeem just bumped up to the 2 spot. Dennis Brew on the hunt in the 4th place position right there with him. Here's the pass. Dennis Brew up to 3rd now. Tom had a couple bad turns, dropping him down to 4th. The gap between 1st and 2nd is significantly closer now. Going through turn 2, it's Sachuk, then Naeem. The gray car, silver sides in the 1 spot. Naeem in the 2 spot trying to jump over him, looking on the inside. Oh, he just found a pass for the lead. Naeem's your new leader in the white and orange, white wheels, black wing, yellow winglets. Over the Supercross they go, Naeem then Sachuk. Naeem's in for fuel. Sachuk staying out. So that's going to put, well, we got Tim Faust in the 3rd, Tom in the 4th. I think that is not, I think Naeem is actually back to 4th. I think Tim's up to 2nd, Tom to 3rd. Jake Curry in the 5 spot, Double D in the 6th, Travis 7th, Daniel 8th, Dennis Brew 9th, Josh Davis 10th, Mike Malone in the 11th, Junior in the 12th. Pit stops are happening with 3 minutes to go. Davey's probably on his 3rd pit stop or something. How many times did he come in, Cash? 4 times? He's doing 7 minutes. Oh, he came in 7 times. That makes more sense. He's got that big block mileage. Anyway, back to the race. Sachuk is still your leader. Find him on the track. Should be on the right side. Coming through the JC roundabout now. He's running that super fuel mileage. Well, no, Naeem. Sachuk must have pitted last time. I got Naeem up top. Tom Ulmer to the 2. Sachuk to the 3. I thought that looked a little funny. So your leader is Naeem in the white and orange machine over the Supercross. coming into the staircase. Leader got it wrong, grinding. Leader getting lost in the sauce. So we had some switch up there on the top side of it. It's Naeem still holding on to the 1, Tim Vals to the 2. Then we got Tom Ulmer up to the 3, Saychuk to the 4. I think that was Tim just sending it off the track. That should put Tom up to the 2, Saychuk back to the 3, and Tim back to the 4. We got Jake Turry in the 5 spot, Travis in the 6, Josh 7th, Daniel 8th, Dennis 9th, Mike 10th, Double D in the 11th, Junior in the 13th. Cash. Did he have a minute 45 lap? He did. Gotcha, thank you. Another lead change. So that's going to put Tim up top. Naeem to the 2. Saychuk 3. Tom to the 4. Oh, and that's time on the clock. It's a race to the line. Naeem stuffed it. He's got to hold on to this here. He's got to hold on to this. As you cross, you are done. Completely lost track of the clock. Naeem's going to hold on to it across the loop. That is a race. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Still some cars live making the way around. Dave, you're done. Davey, you're done. And that is going to be a race. So Tim Baus is going to take the win. Naeem in the 2 spot. Saychuk 3. Tom 4. Jake 5. Travis 6. Josh 7th. Daniel 8th. Dennis. Tim and Naeem, you two are going to bump up to march to your cones. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're going to slowly set the grid driver. It's going to be Brad Thomas in the 1, Scott in the 2. Go ahead, roll them out. Brad 1, Scott 2, Joe in the 3, Kenny to the 4, straight to the grid, straight to the grid. Dan in the 5, Corey to the 6, Pat in the 7th, Brian in the 8th, Jason in the 9th, Tiny in 10th, David in the 11th, Dave in the 12th, and Jeff in the 13th. Or Stinky, maybe we'll call him. I'm missing Tiny. I see him now. Okay, I see you, Tiny. Thank you, track crew. Track crew kills it. Oh, Shannon Taylor. I'm well aware. You need a spot, Tiny? Can we make room? Is that good? You are in 10th, Tiny. All right, let's get this thing going. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. All right, 6 minutes C-main. Top 2 we're taking. Brad Thomas and Scott Turner, top 2 leading us around. Brad is in the green and blue. Scott in the all white. Oh, Scott finds a pass on the inside of Brad. Oh, little wheel tap out of him. Scott holding on to it. He opted for the wide line. Brad for the inside. Then that should be Joe in the 3rd spot. As everyone works their way around. Watch the Supercross, watch the Supercross, watch the Supercross. You're clear, you're clear. One coming around, Steve. Clear. All right, cross the loop. It is Scott in the 1, Brad 2. Joe in the 3. Got Dan in the 4th, Tiny in the 5. Then Jeff 6, Kenny Thompson in the 7th. David Allen. Brax gets it wrong, and Joe's getting it wrong. So Joe's going to get it less wrong and hold on to the 2 spot now. That's Dan jumping up into 3rd, Brad down to 4th. Tiny getting it wrong. Him and Jeff are going to get into each other. Tiny's going to maybe hold on to something. He does. Yes. He holds on to the 5th place spot. I believe that's Kenny Thompson just took over 6. Jeff Bodiger back to 7th, but across the loop, we got Scott turning the 1, followed by Joe, Dan, and Brad. Scott has a nice, comfortable lead. That all-white buggy, white wheels, white wing. 2nd place is Joe. 3rd is Dan. 4th is Brad. Brad trying to look for a pass on Dan, and then to keep going. Here it is. Can he make it stick? Coming through. Yes, he does. Brad up to the 3rd spot. Dan back to 4th. Now Brad has to look up on Joe at that white and pink buggy. Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. Oh no, that's the leader. Some sort of power issue. Oh man, that's a tough break for Scott. That's going to shuffle everyone though, so that's going to push Joe to 1. And Brad to 2, Dan to 3, and so on and so forth. That should be David Allen in the 4. Dave in the 5. Leader just crashed, so Brad's going to take over the lead. Joe down to 2nd. Barely in front of Dan. Your leader on the track, the white, blue, and green. Going up the staircase. Turning around for the party rocker. .240 to go in this one. Up next is Expert E-buggy C-main. Expert E-buggy C-main. Have them ready. Expert E-buggy C-main. Have them ready. Yellow and blue is your leader, working his way down the Protek rocker through the JC roundabout. Starting to work his way up through lap traffic now. He just crossed the loop. 2nd crosses the loop. This should be 3rd, 4th, and 5th right here. No, that's 3rd, 4th, and 11th. David Allen in the 3, Dan in the 4. Kenny in the 5, Jason 6, Jeff 7th, Dave 8th, Corey 9th, Pat 10th, and Tiny in the 11th. That was our leader getting it wrong. Leader's on his lids. That's going to put Joe up to the 1. Brad back to the 2. Leader got it wrong there. Second place got it wrong. Marshall. So now Brad's down to 4th. David Allen's up to 2. Dan is up to 3. Watch the end of the double-double. Clear. Well, Brad getting it wrong again down the Mugen rollers. $30 seconds to go in this one. Marshall on the right. Clear. Five seconds. That is going to be a race. As you cross, you're done. Joe and David, you're caught at the line. Corey's caught at the line. Bring him in. As you cross, bring him in. Joe and David are going to take the top 2 spots. Joe with the win. David in 2. Kenny crosses in 3rd. Brad in 4th. Dan in 5th. Jason Massey's going to hold on to the 6th place spot as he crosses. Pat, you're going to finish in 10th. There's Tiny in the 11th. There's Jeff in 13th. One more coming around. There's Dave finishing up in the 8th. That is a race. Joe and David, you two are taking the top 2 spots. You two are going to bump up to race number 16. Race 12, take the stand. Expert E-buggy C-main. Race 12, take the stand. Let's go, race 12. Let's go. March to your cones. Who am I missing? I got 7 people on the list, 6 drivers up here. Okay. Something like that. All right, let's roll them out to the grid. It's going to be Adam Gregory in the 1, Will in the 2, Jerry in the 3, Sean 4, Jeremy 5, Rod 6, Bob Jr. 7th. Is Adam Gregory going to make it?
Adam Gregory.
There he is. All right, Adam, you will be starting in the 1 spot. I got marshals. I got drivers. All right, Adam, take your spot. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. 6-minute C-main on the tone. All right, Adam in that orange buggy, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Going to be leading us around. Will taking over the 1 spot. Adam stuffed the pipe, fixed himself. So Will taking over in the red, white, and blue machine. Jeremy Kipp up to, oh no, Sean up to 2. Shuffling like crazy. That should be Rod in the 3. Jeremy up to the 3. Bob Jr. Oh, no. Rod holding on to 4th. Bob Jr. in the 5th. Bob Jr. trying to play the bump game today. Didn't quite work out with E-truck. He's going to see if he can put something together here with his buggy. Will holding on to that top spot. Sean holding on to 2. Jeremy a little loose. He was trying to find a pass on Sean. Couldn't make it stick. Oh. Jeremy got it wrong, and right in the worst spot. Rod had no choice but to get into him. But that was the worst case for Rod. So now Bob got around Rod. Rod's back to 5th. Then Jerry in the 6th, then Adam in the 7th. Will still holding on to that first place spot. Jeremy trying to find a pass on Sean. Not quite. Bob Jr. trying to catch up now. Rod's right there with him. Jerry there with him as well. Bob stuffed the pipe. Rod up to 4th. Bob back to 5. Up next is 40 plus Nitro C-main. 40 plus Nitro C-main up next. It's going to be a 10-minute main as well. I will need volunteer marshals for this next one. We'll need volunteers, please and thank you. It's still the Will Alameda show. And Sean and Jeremy are putting on a good race here. Sean's got much more racecraft than Jeremy, but Jeremy is one of the up-and-coming, young, fast guys in our area. He's showing his skills right now. Duffy, oh, that was a hard shot. Duffy slammed that door shut that time. That's going to let Rod sneak around to the 3rd spot. Jeremy to 4. Bob's still right there in the 5th spot. Bob, I need to arrange you a date with Uncle Mike so we can get that buggy worked in. Oh, Sean got it all sorts of wrong. So Rod's up to the 2. Jeremy to 3. Sean back to 4. Bob to 5. And we still got Jerry in the 6th. Trying to chase him down. Oh, Rod. Jeremy's looking all over Rod now. Once again, Rod has a lot of experience. Oh, Jeremy poked one in. He's going to make it stick. On down the straight they go. Jeremy takes over the 2nd place spot. Rod at the 2. This is another case of the young up-and-coming fast kids compared to the veterans of the sport. Battling it out right here. Jeremy holding on to that 2 spot. Well, Alameda on a Sunday drive, coming through the right side, but he can't let up. He's got to keep the foot on the throttle because they're right there. If anything, they're gaining. It was a 3-second gap between 1st and 2nd last time. Now it's a 2.5-second gap. Jeremy gets a little breathing room. Rod nicked the pipe, holding on to position. Though. Oh, Bob jumping over. Sean taking over the 4th place spot. Sean back to 5th. 1:20 remaining in this one. Time's dwindling down. Nitro buggy, 40 plus type C-main up next. Oh, Sean gets it wrong on top of the 6-pack. Oh, Jeremy clips the pipe. Here comes Rod keeping it smooth. Here comes Bob keeping it smooth. 53 seconds to go. They're going to go around this time and another yet. Rod, Jeremy saved it. Stuffed the lander, but saved it. But that was enough for Rod to get around with 30 seconds to go. Now we have a race. They're going to cross. All right, this is the final lap. This is the battle for the transfer spot. Coming through the sweeper into turn 2. It's Rod Schumann, Jeremy Kipp. Veterans versus the young up-and-comers. Who's going to take it here? Rod Schumann leading him around in that yellow bug. Oh, Jeremy gets into him a little bit, had to check up. That might be a write-off. That might have been all it took for Rod to get the Bree-ring. Oh, now that might be a write-off there. Jeremy stuffs the pipe. Time expired on the master clock. As you cross, you will be done. Will with a beautiful race. Rod with the beautiful. Everyone had a beautiful race. Will crosses with the win. Rod with the 2. Jeremy with the 3rd spot. Bob Walker coming up in the 4th spot. Sean in the 5th. And Jerry in the 6th. That's going to be a race. Will and Rod, you two are going to bump up to Expert B-main. Expert B-main, beautiful race. Jeremy, beautiful race. Will and Rod, you two are bumping up to race number 23. Race number 23, that's Expert B-main. Up now, 40 plus Nitro. C-main, take a stand. 40 plus Nitro, take a stand. Marches to your cones, marches to cones. I need volunteers. All right, march to your cones. I do need a couple volunteer marshals in this one. I only had 6 drivers in that last one. I need my volunteer marshals. I need my volunteer marshals. I need volunteers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That should be enough if, yeah. Well, it depends on where they go. Shane, you want to go right there in the center? One of you Shanes. Crazy Shanes. And then, okay, we're covered. All right, let's roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. 1 lap. Take 1 lap. Take 1 lap. Straightaway is going to be closed this next time by. Straightaway is going to be closed this next time by.
All right, so the straightaway is closed this time by. Slow on the straight. Don't hit my flag guy or Kevin. Slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. Go to the turn 2 wall. Find your pit person.
Jason Massey. Toby Hansen. Green Forest.
I'm getting checks from every.
Keyword.
All righty, to the wall. Find your pit guy. Pit guys, watch the flag guy. Watch the flag guy. He's looking for the nod. Watch the flag guy. Watch the flag guy. Getting nods, getting nods, getting nods. All right, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. 40 plus Nitro Buggy C-main. Toby leading the way. P-word in hot pursuit. Decently freight train through the double doubles. Up and down Mount Mugen. Toby trying to scurry away. Oh, a couple cars with a couple bobbles on the escalators. I know I've done it. Look like P-Word and Kevin banging wheels. Top 3 are in order. Top 4 is in order. Then we're switching from 5 on down. Toby, P-Word, Kevin, Jason Massey, Rich, Pavia, Naeem, Dennis Brew, Bill, Dan, and Joe. Oh, kerfluffle at the top of Mount Mugen. Toby and P-Word trying to get some distance. P-Word starting to put a little gap on Kevin. Just over 2.5 seconds. Says the computer, oh, P-Word's going to spin it around a little bit at the end of the sweeper. Kevin's going to get it wrong. P-Word's going to get it wrong as well. I think that might be Rich getting around Kevin. Oh, Toby's going to get it wrong on the top of Mount Mugen. That might let Rich into the lead. Or if not, no, he still might hold on to the lead. Because P-Word and Kevin are into the J-Concept turn now. Here comes Toby across the line. Indeed, he still holds on to the lead. So P-Word and Kevin, top 3, back to where they started. But Dennis Brew is going to make his way up to the 4th spot. Right under Kevin's wing. Jason Massey, Dan, Naeem, Bill, Mike, Rich, and Joe. Oh, Dennis Brew going to get it wrong over to Mugen Rollers. I felt vibrations. I hear somebody going down the steps. I'm not sure who that is. That is unfortunate. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3 across the line. Dennis Brew still holding on to the 4th spot. Massey and Dan, so that's a freight train of cars between Toby and Dan. Oh no, looks like he's going to have some issues. Flame out perhaps. Rolling it across the straight. Going to try and get that fire back up. Just under 7 minutes, 6:50 to go. I would guess the pit window's open. Who knows what people are trying to do. I see Taylor filling up the guns, so Toby ain't going 10 for sure. Unless that's like some reverse psychology. He's filling it up, making people think he's going to go to 10. Or not go to 10. So your leader is the white, orange, and blue. If he comes up behind you, show him some courtesy, please. Just like that. Thank you. It's going to be the number 2 coming up on you soon as well. The white and blue with the white wing and the antenna. Thank you, thank you. So our leader into the pits. That's going to let P-Word temporarily in the lead. No, Toby's going to flame out. What happened to Taylor? There he is. He left his job. Left his man hanging. Trying to get it fired up. Kevin's in the pits too. Oh, Kevin having some issues as well. Here comes P-Word around. Is he going to pit or is he going to go around again? Oh, no, I lost it. No, there's... Damn it, I lost it. Oh, here comes P-Word coming through J-Concept's corner. Is he going to come in or is he going to go around again? He's going to keep going. He's going to try and hold on to that lead. Oh, we got a car over into J-Concept's turn. Things are shuffling around, We got 5 minutes to go. Good to see Dennis back out there. So far, the order's going to be P-Word, Dan into the 2, Toby into the 3, Naeem in the 4, Jason Massey, Kevin down to 6, Bill, Mike, Joe, and Dennis. There comes our leader, P-Word, into the pits. Got plenty of time. In and out. Oh no, he's going to catch the pit lane wall. Tumble-wumble outside of pit lane onto the straight, but he's going to land on his wheels and carry on. 4.5 minutes to go. There's Toby crossing the line for the 2 spot now. Oh no, our leader P-Word having an issue. I got pointing happening, shrugging happening, arms in the air. Oh no, that's looking like a DNF for P-Word. I hear a big sigh outside my window. So that just might put Toby back in the lead. He's going over to Supermoto now, up the escalators. Oh, Dennis Brew also having another issue. Now let's see how this shake things up. I think everybody's been into the pits. I see Dennis walking off the stand. That's unfortunate. Toby assumes the lead now. 3:45 to go. He's going into the sweeper on the left side double. Naeem into the pits. Naeem coming into the pits as second place temporarily. We're going to see some more cars coming into the pits. Our leader all by himself, jumping down the step down into the J Concepts turn. At the moment, the computer's showing Naeem in second, but we'll see what happens when he crosses the line. He's entering the Flashpoint JC turn now. No, that's going to be Jason Massey crossing the line for the 2 spot now. Here comes Naeem crossing for the 3 spot at the moment. I believe this is Kevin crossing. He is for 4 at the moment. There's Pavia going up into the 5 spot. Dan 6, Bill 7, Joe 8. And it looks like Joe's down a lap, so not much happening at the moment. Everybody decently spaced out. Trouble on top of the escalator. Two minutes to go. That is a battle, Bill and Dan going into the sweeper. That might be our closest battle. Toby crossing the line now. Here comes Jason and Naeem into Harry's hairpins. Jason crossing the line, computer saying just over 11-second gap between him and Toby. So this is our race for second place going up the escalator. That's Jason and Naeem. Kevin about 6 seconds back. He's going down the step down into the Flashpoint JC turn now. We'll check that gap when they cross. There's Jason, there's Naeem. Here's Kevin coming across. Look, 5.5 seconds behind the battle with Naeem. Toby just trying to get everybody to forget about him at the moment, but we won't. He's going through Harry's corners now. He's got 37 seconds. 30 seconds now. Oh, Jason going to get it wrong in Harry's corners. He's going to cut a little bit, so he's going to do the polite thing, let Naeem by. 14 seconds to go, so this is going to be a battle for the 2 spot and the final bump spot. Going through the double-doubles now, Naeem and Jason. Oh, Jason going to get it wrong, case the second double. Naeem just trying to breathe. That is time. Everybody keep going until you call you done. Oh no, and Jason's going to flame out. So this just might let Naeem get the bump spot, and that might put Kevin into the second bump spot. As you cross, you'll be finishing, guys. As you cross, you'll be finishing. So Toby's done, Dan, Mike, and Bill is done, waiting on Naeem and Kevin. I don't think he is. I think he's being carried off. So wait a minute. One more card finish. And that is a race. So it is going to be Toby and Naeem bumping into 40 plus B-main. Where's my mouse? Finish the race.
The race is completed.
So Toby and Naeem, you are going to bump into race number 21. 40 plus Nitro Buggy B-main. Race number 21. There we go, because the mic's not on, idiot. So on the track now ought to be intermediate E-buggy C-main. I got my marshals working their way out, so if you guys want to start lining them up for me, please. It's going to be Randy Heil on the 1, Travis in the 2, Joe D in the 3, Kevin back-to-back in the 4, Steve in the 5, Jake Curry in the 6, Brady in the 7, Jeff in the 8, Ricky in the 9, Weston in the 10, David Allen 11, Justin in the 12, and Dave in the 13. Everybody lined up. I could use a marshal at 4 as well, and at, what is that, 8? As well as 1. At least 2 more of these marshals would be good. Thank you. There's 1. At least 1 more? Somebody, anybody? Thanks, Steve. All right, so this is going to be 6-minute intermediate E-buggy C-main, top 2 bump on the tone. Off we go. It's going to be Randy Heil trying to scurry away. Travis Clark making his way through double doubles as well. Everybody trying to get a nice freight train through. Not quite. That's Randy, Travis, I believe Kevin making his way into the 3rd spot for the moment. Oh, kerfluffle on the escalators. Just going to switch things up. We're going to see what happens when they cross the line. That's going to be Randy Heil crossing. Kevin Swin up into the 2 spot, back-to-back from my last race. And it's going to read Ricky, Brady, Steve, Jeff, Jake, Jeff, Joe, Weston, Travis, Dave, Justin, and David. So that looks like a battle with Kevin and Ricky going up the escalator. Brady right behind them. Coming into Harry's corners. Getting a little squirrely. Hammer down the straight. That is 2, 3, and 4. Four and a half minutes to go. Oh, it looks like Ricky is going to make his way into the 2 spot, but take a tumble-wumble over to Supermoto, going to the wrong lane. Kevin back into the 2. That's going to put Brady into the 3, but Brady's going to try it. Nope, get it wrong over the escalator. Top of the escalator, top of the escalator. That's going to set Brady back quite a ways. 4 minutes to go. Randy still in the lead. Joe D now assuming 2nd place. Ricky and him battling it out. So this is 2, 3, and 4 battling out, going through the double doubles now. Everybody less than a mistake away, just a bobble. Just a correction. Oh, just like that. The order's going to change. Joe's going to go jump on the inside of the pipe. Into the 2 spot now. We'll see when they cross the line. Ooh, watch the front straight, watch the front straight. That car goes on the jump side, No, the other side. Oh, looks like Brady's having trouble, or is he being courteous? He's being courteous. Okay. 3 minutes to go. We still got Randy Heil out front. Where'd he go? He's trying to disappear and have everybody forget about him. That's the plan. Then Jake Turry isn't reading in the 2 for now. Here comes Randy Heil across the line. That is Jake Turry for the 2, Joe D in the 3. So the mostly white, pink, and blue is your leader. The white, there's some bluish with the white wheels and the white wing is the 2 spot, is Jake. And then the mostly pink and white is Joe D in the 3. We got Steve moving up into the 4. Coming up 2 minutes to go, reading them as they cross the line. That is Randy Heil. Here comes Jake, Joe D, Steve Flynn, Ricky. There's Kevin, Weston. And it looks like Brady's out of this one. That's unfortunate. Minute and a half to go. That's a race into the sweeper for 10 and 11, Justin and Travis. Justin was the one playing the bump game, huh? Oh, he's going to get it wrong on the top of Mount Mugen. Save himself. He goes on the jump side. He's on the inside, that car. Thank you. It's going to be a minute left, and Joe D going to find his way into the 2 spot. Oh, no, we have a dead car on the escalator. Joe D getting around him. That is yet another retiree. So there's our leader, Randy, across the line. Here comes the 2 car. Joe D crossing. Computer saying 6.5 seconds. Jake Turry to the 4, Weston up to the 5 now. That's a battle going into the end of the sweeper. 27 seconds. Just about everybody still battling for position out there. There's our leader crossing the line. That's going to be his last time by. Is Joe D going to make the line? There's a 3 and a 2 and a 1. Ding, no, he's going to get caught. Joe's the first one done. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. So Randy's on his hero lap. There's Jake Turry for the 3. Weston's done. Steve's done. Dave finishing in the 6. There's Kevin. Ricky in the 8, David Allen in the 9. Here comes Randy for the win, and then Justin Bumpman behind him. And that is a race, so it is going to be Randy Heil and Joe D bumping up into intermediate E-buggy D-main.
The race is completed.
Which is going to be race number 20. Randy Heil, Joe D, race number 20. On the track now, race 15, 8th scale novice E-main. Driver spotted our last race. Head out to Marshall, please and thank you. I see you moving on. Still need a bunch on the right side. All right, while my marshals are making the way out, you guys want to ease them out onto the straight. We'll start lining them up. It's going to be Hunter in the 1 spot, Jonathan Willow in the 2. Can let them go, guys. Let them go. Michael Shirley in the 3. Chris Pieri in the 4. Bryce in the 5. Shai Lin in the 6. Papa up the graph in the 7. Dominic Alameda in the 8. Gage in the 9. Steve in the 10. Bree in the 11. Tim in the 12. And David in the 13. I'm looking, I got all my spots covered, my marshals. That's good, that's good. All my cars lining up. Oh. Drifting back. Rounding up. He's coming. Ignore that. Ignore that. All right. For real this time. Everybody lined up? Nope, not quite. Eight-minute A-scale novice E-main. Ooh, signing the banner. Yes. On the tone. Oh. Come on, guys. Here we go. On the tone. There we go. For real this time. Oh, our leader, Hunter's going to get it wrong over the first double, but managed to save himself and back into the sauce. Up and down Mount Mugen, everybody goes. Is for all the marbles. Sign that banner. Got a battle coming across the line. First one crossing. It's going to be Jonathan Willow. Bryce in the 2. Hunter 3. Chris Pieri 4. Dominic Alameda 5. Gage 6. Papa Joe 7. Shai Lin, Michael, David, Bree, Steve, and Tim. Ooh, all kinds of carnage on the left-hand side. I saw Joe up the graph on his lid. So our battle 1, 2, and 3 are coming through Harry's corners here. That's going to be Jonathan. That should be Bryson in the 2. Indeed. And Hunter in the 3. He was our leader. Oh no, Jonathan going to get it wrong in the sweeper. That's going to let Bryce by into the double-double. Now, oh, watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch by the loop. Watch by the loop. That is Chris Pieri having some issues. Cash with the marshal. He almost felt like he needed to go into the pits. He needed filled up, Cash. He's got a run time like my truck, like my buggy. So, trouble on top of the escalators. It is clear. That was Jonathan Willow. But here comes, oh, it's going to be David Huber making his way into the lead. Bryce in the 2, Hunter still in the 3. They're battling it out through the double-double. The yellow, orange, and blue, and with the yellow wing, and a darkish blue car with the black wing. That is for 2 and 3. Going up the escalators now. With 5:26 to go. Coming across the line. This might actually be, actually that was for the lead. So Hunter back to the top, the dark blue with the white wheels. Bryce in the 2. Going through the double-double now. That is a battle for the lead. Jonathan Willow's in the 3 spot. He's still in the sweeper at the end. He's entering the double-doubles now. The white with the kind of bronze and the white wing. And it looks like we had a lead change. No, not quite. Nope, we're still good. Hunter's still in the 1. Looks like Bryce fell back a little bit. Indeed we do. Now that's a lead change. We got Bryce to the point, Hunter into the 2. That's Jonathan Willow coming down the Mugen Rollers right behind Jonathan. 4 minutes to go. We got a three-way battle for the lead going down the step down into the J Concepts turn. Oh no, Bryce is going to roll it over, let Hunter back into the lead. So yellow and blue Truggy, this is your three-way battle for the lead behind you. That was your leader, thank you. 2 and 3 are going to come up really soon. So the computer's reading Hunter, Bryce, Jonathan, Michael, Shylin, Joe, Dominic, Gage, Chris, Steve, Tim, and Bree. That's our leader Hunter over to big supermoto jump. Bryce is going to roll it over. That's going to let Jonathan Willow by. Oh no, our leader is going to get caught up on the escalators. Jonathan's going to get it wrong on top of the escalators on the step down. He's going to be lost in the sauce. Bryce is going to try and get by. They're going to get caught up a little bit. Going to roll over. Hunter's still going to maintain the lead. Crossing the line now. 3 minutes to go. So it is Hunter, Jonathan, and Bryce now. Your leader is the old looking dark blue, white wheels, black wing coming up the escalator now behind the 2 Truggies. When he comes up to you, show him some courtesy, please. Jonathan Willow going to get it wrong on the steps. Bryce getting through the steps nice and clean. Hunter making his way through lap traffic. Trying to put those obstacles between him, Jonathan, and Bryce. But Bryce going to actually... No. Just under 2 to go, minute 55. Oh, trouble on top of the escalator. This should be a position change for the 2 spot. Indeed, Bryce going to assume the 2 spot. Jonathan Willow down to the 3. That is our closest battle, is Bryce and Jonathan. Jonathan going to get it wrong over the double doubles. Going to get mixed up in a little bit of lap traffic. The white bronze and the white wing is your 3rd place car. He had a decent gap back to 4. Oh, watch the front stretch, watch the front stretch, watch the front stretch. That truck goes on the inside jump lane. Thank you. 44 seconds. Our leader Hunter over to tabletop. Coming over to big supermoto jump now. Trying to keep it calm, cool, and collected. Jonathan Willow still maintaining that 3 spot. Bryce is going up the escalators now. Our leader crossing the line. Last time by, gap between 1 and 2 is 11 seconds. 10 seconds left to go in the race. There's Bryce crossing the line. That's probably going to be his last time by. There's a 2 and a 1. That is time. When you cross, you will be finishing. So Dominic Alameda, you're the first one done. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Chris Pieri. Jonathan Willow for the 3 spot. Michael Shirley done. And there's Joe for up the graph for the 9 spot. Oh, is that car gonna make it across the line? Here comes Hunter for the win. When you cross, you will be finishing, everybody. When you cross, you will be finishing. So nice and easy across the line. There's Bryce for the 2. One more car. And that is a race. So A scale novice, E-main, and signing into the banner is going to Hunter Leitzel. Congratulations.
The race is completed.
On the track now, race number 40, 40 plus E-buggy D-main. You can start taking the stand. Or on Gregory, on Adam, that's fine. I got my marshals making their way out. While they're doing that, you guys. All right, while my marshals are making their way out, you guys want to set up the grid. It's going to be Pappy Jim Lonzo on the 1. I guess we're going to put a gap in the 2 for Adam Gregory. P-Word in the 3. Shane Locks in the 4. Tony E in the 5. Dwayne in the 6. Brock in the 7. Tim Hippensteel in the 8. Sean Duffy in the 9. Paul Corrick in the 10. Frank in the 11. Joe D in the 12. And David Allen in the 13. Ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. I still need some marshals. Cones 9 and 10 would be nice.
We had 13 drivers in that last race. We should have no problem filling marshal positions.
9, 10, and 12.
Marshal in that last race. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hunter, you're out there, right? There's Junior. You got to be quicker than that, Junior. Where's Bryce? Raise your hand. Thank you. Okay. Jonathan. Thank you. Then Michael Shirley. Thank you. Gage. Thank you. Dominic, or representative for Dominic Alameda. Dominic Alameda, raise your hand. Dominic or Will Alameda, you're up to marshal. I don't want to take a lap from you.
Need at least 2 more.
Will, you or your boys up to marshal. Will Alameda, Dominic Alameda. Let's go, let's go. They're coming, they're coming. I see someone running. Hope that's them. Let's go, let's go, go. Dominic, I'm going to put you over at the telephone pole at the Nitro Caddy sign. And Marshall at the Nitro Caddy sign, can you move over to the 9 cone? Derek, 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 can you move to the number 9 cone and let Dominic take there since he's small? Okay, Davey.
All right, I got my cars, I got my marshals. It's going to be a 6-minute 40 plus E-buggy D-main on a tone. Jim Lonzo with a gap from the start. P-Word in the 2. Shane Locks in the 3. Decently coming up and down Mount Mugen. Not too bad. Oh, Shane's going to assume the 2 position now. Up the escalator they go. Up, wall. Hobbles and bobbles, hobbles and bobbles. Whole gaggle of cars this whole first lap. There's Jim Lonzo crossing in some clean air. That's going to put Tony E up into the 2 spot. Laux in the 3. Gutschall coming in for the 4. P-word down to 5. Duffy 6. Just reading as they cross the line. It looks like that is the position on the track as well. Then it's Frank, David, Brock, Tim, Joe, Paul. Oh no, Shane's going to get it wrong just at the bottom of the steps. That's going to let P-word up into the 2 spot. Coming across the line now, Jim Lonzo. P-word, Dwayne, Duffy, hot pursuit. That is a whole race into the sweeper for 2, 3, 4, and 5, and even 6. I think I was Gutschall getting it wrong. Going to let Duffy into the 3 spot now. Laux just waiting to pick up the scraps. Oh, Gutschall going to tube it at the top of the escalators. That's going to let Shane by. Happy Jim across the line. Here comes P-word. He might be closing the gap a little bit. There's Duffy. There's Shane. There's Dwayne. And Tony E. David Allen. Hippensteel. Joe D. Brock. Frank. And Paul. Where's Ringo? So our race is between P-word and Sean Duffy going into the Flashpoint JC turn. Duffy up on 2 wheels. Oh no, P-word gonna get it wrong. Let Duffy and Laux by. P-word just gonna decide to do donuts. Dwayne's gonna get around him. And then that's Tony E right behind him now. All coming across the line. I know Pappy Jim's thinking in his head, good, everybody screwed themselves up. I'm just going to keep running. Here he comes over to Big Double. Sean Duffy trying to put the hammer down. Try to catch up to Lonzo. Laux trying to put a hook, grappling hook on Duffy. Help pull him around. Battle between P-word and Tony E going up the escalator. So Lonzo is crossing, then about 4 seconds back, Duffy. 3 seconds behind Duffy is Shane. There's Lonzo over the Big Double. Here comes Duffy over the Big Double. I believe that's Dwayne going to get it wrong. Over the tabletop. Let P-word right on his wing. Oh no, but P-word's going to get it wrong on the escalator. It's going to let Tony E by. P-word's going to fall back quite a ways. We got 120 seconds left to go in this one. 1, 2, and 3. Lonzo, our leader, going up the escalators, jumping down the step down now. Duffy in the escalators. Laux in the escalators. So that's our leader, Lonzo, the white, pink, and blue clear wing. Duffy, the orange, white, and green. Laux, the white and yellow. Minute 25 to go. Paul, that's your leader behind you. Thank you, thank you. You're probably going to have 2 and 3 coming up behind you really soon. Just like that. Minute to go. Minute to go. Shane grappling onto the back of Duffy. Trying to make something happen. trying to get that final bump spot because this is the B-main. See, I forgot already. 45 seconds to go. Tumble wumbles over to Big Supermoto. Our battle for the final bump position coming over to tabletop. Big Supercross jump. Laux airing it out. Up the escalators they go, nice and easy. 25 seconds. Lonzo crossing. Into the hairpins is 2 and 3. Dwayne also into the hairpins now. 13 seconds to go. Looks like Duffy's pulling out a little bit of a gap over Laux. Oh, Duffy's going to case the double-double, put Laux right back up under his wing. That is time. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Brock got caught. Here's our race for the final bump spot. Laux airing it out. Going over the escalators. Duffy's going to get the bobbles. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Laux to the outside, now the inside, now the outside. Duffy's going to shut the door. Laux to the inside. Spinning around. Coming across the line, it is going to be Shane Laux taking the 2 spot in the final bump. Yikes. When you cross, you'll be finishing. When you cross, you'll be finishing. So there's Dwayne for the 4. One more car. That's it.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Good job, guys. Good job. It is going to be Jim Lonzo and Shane Laux bumping up into race number 27. Lonzo and Laux, race 27.
Right, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Hey, Derek. Cash. Chris. Cash. Can you do me a favor? That number 9 cone, can you move it towards the pipe on this side? The number right there. The one in the pie wedge there. Just move the cone to your right. Yeah. And now back towards me. Back towards me. Right there. Perfect. Okay. All right, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. We should have plenty of marshals. We're going to go ahead and set the grid. Let's roll them out. You're going to take a lap. We're going to give you 2 laps. Take another one. Take another one.
Here. Jordan keeping up the ground.
Looks like I got Marshall spots covered.
Randy Hunt.
Missing 1 Marshall at the 2 cone.
Ed Bridges.
The double doubles.
Corey Williams.
One of my Marshalls I'm missing at the 2 cone of the double doubles. We're shutting down the straightaway this time. Ignore that. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed this time. Straightaway's closed this time. Straightaway's closed this time. Slow him down at the straight. 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 I got all my Marshalls. Slow him down at the straight. Drive him to your pit person. Drive him to your pit person. It's Gary. Terry in the 1. Ed Bridges 2. Brian 3. Corey 4. Ryland 5. Mike 6. Randy 7th. Pavia 8th. Ricky 9th. Mike Ream 10th. Jordan 11th. Tim 12th. Naeem in the 13th spot. All right, fill him up. Watch my flag guy. Watch Kevin. Watch Kevin. Watch my flag guy. Watch him, watch him, watch him. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Away we go. Gary Terry going to lead us off here. Ed Bridges behind him. They're going to try to stay in those spots, take these 2 bumps. Gary Terry in the green buggy, down the Mugen rollers. In the lead, white wheels, white wing. Ed Bridges in the orange and black, it looks like, and some yellow, white wheels. That's a nice scheme. I like that. In third spot, we got Brian, Corey, Ryler, Mike, Randy, and then it's shuffling all over the place. So coming through the right side, cross the loop. Watch the JC roundabout. JC roundabout, clear. Cross the loop, top 2, still Gary and Ed. In the third spot, that's going to be Randy Heil, Corey Williams 4, Tim Baus 5th, Jordan, Rylan, Naeem, Ricky, Petroselli, Pavia, Brian, and Reem to follow. Top 2 are starting to peel away here. Jordan making some big moves. He's up to 4th now. 3rd now. Jordan takes over 3rd place spot. That was Ed Bridges getting it wrong, but he collected himself. That's who Jordan is looking after to try to take that last bump, put himself into the A-main. Coming across the loop. Your leader, Gary Terry, holding on to it. Ed. Jordan. This time by in the 4th. It's Tim Baus. Corey Williams down to 5th. That's Naeem all the way up to 6th, coming from the C-main. Followed by Ricky, Rylan, Brian, and Mike Reem, Mike Pavia, Mike Petroselli, and Randy Heil. Watch the top of the staircase. Watch the top of the staircase. Clear. So the battle for the bump is indeed heating up because Jordan just took it over. Gary Terry holding on to it. Jordan's car looked very fast. He has a fast lap of this race thus far. See what he can do about it. Is he going to work with Gary? Is he going to work a pass? Oh, there it is. Jordan always goes for that pass. He's like the Intimidator, I swear, when his car's behind me. I know I'm scared. Oh, he gets it wrong. Quick marcher, though. He's going to hold position. Gary up to the 2, or 1. Jordan's back to 2 with Tim Baus and Corey Williams right behind him. I believe that 3rd place car is Corey Williams trying to look for a pass on Jordan. Jordan's starting to edge him out now. Coming through the paperclip. No, I was wrong. That was Tim. I got my cars mixed up. So it's Tim, then Corey. Watch the top deck. Clear. Battle for 3rd between Tim and Corey. Coming through the paperclip, and now they aren't too far behind 1st and 2nd. It's Corey and Tim that time around. Corey with the yellow wheels, Tim with the black wheels. Going over the left side double. 1 and 2 are in a pair, 3 and 4 are in a pair. Coming up the staircase, the battle first. Toucan Peaks on the inside. Not enough real estate to make something happen. Gary Terry leading them around off the Protek rocker into the JC roundabout. Jordan's really sizing him up now. Going wide, going inside. He's trying to find a lane. Not quite enough speed to take him right there. Down the straightaway they go. Looks like Jordan has a little bit more motor. There's still 11 minutes remaining in this one. We're 4 minutes down, 11 to go. So we will be having pit stops. That's going to add some juice to the sauce. And Jordan just took the pass. Over the top. Oh, Gary's having some sort of issue. Gary's having some sort of issue. I don't know if it's a flame out or if he's rolling downhill. Oh, tough break for Gary. He's got low power mode. So, but that pushes Jordan up to 1, obviously. So that should be Corey Williams then in the 2. And it looks like Corey is actually chasing down Jordan right now. Jordan crosses in the 1. Corey in the 2. Sideways wing out of Tim Baus, that is, in the 3rd place spot coming through Harry's paperclip. Leader on the track. Let's find him. It is Jordan up the graph, Mr. Toucan going through the right side, through the JC roundabout. The green, the yellow, and the orange body. Orange wheels. Coming through the paperclip now. Coming out of it across the loop. Right behind Jordan is second place of Corey Williams. And the yellow wheels, yellow body, yellow wing. So, Ricky, that is first and second coming up on you. Thank you. Jordan got a little loosey-goosey there after the double-double. Corey opted for the wide line down the Mugen rollers. I'm really thinking that line's starting to make way as the dust comes up a little bit. The traction isn't there to clear the doubles. Well, to turn the rollers into a double. Oh, watch it straight, 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 watch it straight. Clear. Still Jordan, then Corey. Gary Terry's back up and running in this one. Brian up to the 4 spot. Ed Bridges to the 5. Naeem 6. Up next is E-truggy D-main. E-truggy D-main. Have him ready. Mike Ream in the 7th. Rylan 8th. Petroselli 9th. Randy Heil in the 10th. And people are coming in for their pit stops. Got Pavian in the 11th. Now, I know for a fact no one can do 15 minutes, so I know we'll see everyone in at least once. Unless you're Davey, you would have been in 4 times by now. That big block mileage. Watch the top of the staircase, top of the staircase. Clear. 7 down, 8 to go. Just about halfway through. That was Tim. Lawn darting into the pipe, corrects himself. $7:14 to go. Running order. Jordan, Corey, Tim, Ed, Naeem, Brian, Randy, Rylan, Pavia, Reem, Petroselli, Ricky, then Gary. There's second place then. Oh. Excuse me. Lap traffic gets into the leader, gets sorted out. That's bad news bears for Jordan. That's good news geese. We'll call it good news geese. That's going to be a new thing for Corey. Jordan had a pretty good lead though, and Corey pitted that last time by. Watch the double, or the Supercross. Watch the Supercross. Watch the Supercross. Watch the Supercross. Clear. You're clear. One coming. There's another one coming, Marshall. Another one coming. Stay on this side. Thank you. Go now. Go now. Thank you, Marshall. Watch top of the 6-pack, top of the 6-pack. So your new third place driver is Ed Bridges in the orange and black through the double-double, out of it now, coming up on Mount Mugen, down the Mugen rollers, yellow wing, white wheels, right behind him. with the yellow, well, that's more of a green wing, actually. White wheels, orange and blue body, is Brian in the 4th spot. That looks like it's going to be your closest battle on the track. A little bit of the gap there. Ed's coming across the loop right now. Down the straightaway he goes. And then here comes Brian across the loop now. So that is a 3-second gap between them. Oh, we have a 3-way battle here for the 5th place spot. Leading it is Tim Bouse over the double-double now with the crooked wing. Oh, Randy just took him. So Randy Heil now up into the 5th place spot. Black wing down the Mugen rollers, pink and white body. Then Rylan in the red and black just jumped into 6th place. He's coming over the Supercross now. And then in 7th is Tim Bouse. He dropped all the way down. He's got the crooked wing, black wheels. Here we go. Tim just got around Rylan. Randy checked out a little bit, but now Tim and Rylan are going to play rock, paper, scissors here as they go through the left side double into the double-double. That wing has to be affecting Tim, but Rylan gets it wrong on the double-double, giving some breathing room. Well, actually, Naeem's involved in this too, so Naeem just got around Rylan. Naeem up to the 7th spot. Looking after Tim for the 6th. Randy's car just flamed out, so that's going to really affect things. It's going to push Tim to the 5th, Rylan 6th, Naeem 7th, so on and so forth. Oh, we got a mess on the top deck. They sort themselves out. With 2:50 to go, it's Jordan in the 1, Corey 2, Ed 3, Brian 4, Tim 5, Naeem 6, Rylan 7th, Mike 8th, Randy 9th, Petroselli 10th, Gary 11th, Tavia 12th, and Ricky in the 13th. Leaders in for fuel. Jordan has almost a lap on the field. Last time by, it was a 33-second separation between 1st and 2nd. It'll be a little bit less now because he just came in for some guaranteed fuel. Very smart move out of the father and son team of Joe and Jordan Updegraff. Team Toucan, we always know him as. Hence the color scheme. Your leader across the loop, trying to get himself into the A-main. Just got to hold this for 2 more minutes. Supercross, watch the Supercross jump, clear. 1:20 left on the clock. Last call for 50-50 in the hobby shop. Public service announcement. Last call for 50-50 and the hobby shop. If you need anything, now's the time to go get it. Hobby shop and 50-50. Last call. Scratch that. It's only 50-50 that's last call. You just get the tickets in the hobby shop. Hobby shop will still be open until farther notice. But it is last call for 50-50. Anyway, back to this race. See if there's any 50-50 action going on here. So we got Jordan, Corey, Brian, your top 3. Ed Bridges trying to poke himself into the 3rd spot. Trying to get around Brian. Trying to find that battle. With 15 seconds to go, this is going to be the last time around. Leader gets it wrong. Leader was 30 seconds ahead. Doesn't affect them. Barely phases them. 5 seconds left. 3 and a 2 and a 1. That's the clock. Edge across, you're done. So Ed's going to finish in the 3rd spot. Edge across, you're done. Bring it in. Brian in the 4. Jordan in the 1. Pavia 13th. Gary Terry in the 11th. As you cross, pull him in. As you cross, slow on the straight, pull him in. This whole snake is still alive. This whole snake coming up the 6-pack is still alive. As you cross, bring him in. One more, one more. And that is a race. So, Jordan's going to take the win there. Get to sign the board. Corey Williams in the 2. Take the final bump spot. And Ed Bridges in the 3. Jordan and Corey, you two are going to bump up to race number 24. Nitro Buggy A-main. Very nice. Very nice. Now, E-truggy B-main. E-truggy take the stand. March to your cones. Thank you. That helps out a lot, actually. Thank you. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Missing a marshal for the left-hand side yet. Missing a marshal for the left. There they come. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and roll them out and set this grid. It's Rod in the 1, James in the 2, Shane Laux in the 3, Mike Malone in the 4, Gary Terry 5, Will 6, Chris 7, Jason 8, Randy 9th, Kenny 10th. That's Kenny Jeffries in the 10th, excuse me. Kenny Thompson in the 11th. Then Clinton Krieger coming all the way from the D-main in the 12th, and Jerry from the C-main in the 13th. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. We're going for 6 minutes on the tone. All right, Rod Schumann and Jim Lonzo are going to lead us off in the top 2 spots. Rod is in the all yellow. Oh, carnage after the left side double. Absolute carnage. Oh, geez. Work with each other. Work with each other. So that's just benefiting Rod and Jim. They just have to work together now and keep it smooth. Will carrying some good speed in the 4th. That's Rylan, though, I believe. Or no, that's not Rylan. He's not even in this race. The color schemes fade with each other no matter what they're wearing. So that's Clinton, actually, a whole way from the D-main. Now he's at the 3rd in the beat. Watch it straight, 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 watch it straight. Clear. Oh, Rod gets it wrong. It's going to let Clinton around, so Clinton bumps up into the 2 spot. Jim Lonzo up to 1st. Rod down to 3. Will in the 4. And then a whole snake of them coming on around. Clinton on hot pursuit of Jim Lonzo. Clinton set a fast lap already of a 34.8. He is busting. See if he's going to try to get around Jim. He's already working a pass, looking outside, inside. Oh, he looks inside over the double. Very nice racing. Very nice pass. Very nice racing. Well done, drivers. Well done. So Clinton's going to take over first. Jim Lonzo to 2. Still Rod in the 3. Will in the 4. We got Gary Terry up to 5. Kenny Thompson in the 6. Randy Heil. And oh, I think that's Randy Heil that just found his way up to 5 now. After the Protek rocker, Gary Terry to 6. That should be Kenny Thompson to 7th, I think. That is exactly it. We got Kenny Jeffries in the 8th, Chris Patterson in the 9th, Mike Malone 10th, Shane Laux in the 11th, then Jason Massey in the 12th, Jerry in the 13th. Clinton getting all the track time in the world. All right, so let's find our drivers here. The leaders go down the straight. So it's Rod up to the 2. Or no, Clinton's just that far ahead. He is just on one today, getting all the track time in the world. Jim in the 2, Rod in the 3, Will in the 4, 2, 3, and 4. Coming through Gavin's dent right now. Rod's really getting close to Jim here. Opting to go wide line through the staircase, coming off the Protek rocker. We've got Randy House still in the 5th, followed by Gary Kenny, Mike Kenny, Jeffries, Chris Patterson, Shane Locke, Chase Massey, Jerry Tobias. Pizza cutters out everyone as they come down the straight. Ooh, Jason stuffed the pipe to let Jerry Tobias around. The battle for the bump is going up the 6-pack between Jim and Rod. Clinton's fairly checked out. Last time by was a 5.6 second separation. This time by, it's going to be a 7.3 second separation, but only 0.2 seconds between second and third. That battle's really heating up as they go over the left side. Oh, Rod pokes on the inside, gives Jim a little good to see you tap. Pushes him to the outside. He takes a nice clean pass. Now Jim's on the hunt to take that back. Oh, Jerry gets it wrong. And that's going to be 4th coming up behind you next, Jerry, when it comes. Thank you. Jim hunting for that pass back, trying to use every bit of speed he can. Rod's keeping it really tight through the paperclip, though. Both trucks look awesome, and then Will's right there. His truck looks awesome. 1 minute to go. They're going to go around a couple more times yet. Maybe even 3 more times, depending how fast they want to go. Oh, Will is all over Jim Lonzo now. As Rod's starting to get a little bit more of a gap. Will's a little tight. Oh, carrying so much speed through the 6-pack. Oh, that clip in that pipe killed a lot of momentum. Oh, he tried doing some sort of give jump thing. Checked up. He's trying everything he can with 30 seconds to go. This is going to be their final lap. This is the battle for the bump through the left side of the track. The battle for second place at second, third, fourth through the double-double. Oh, Will Alameda using all the throttle he can. Triple, single. But Jim keeping all the doors shut, locked. He's got the Homeland Security deal going on. Oh! Will makes a pass, and then he flips. Too much throttle over the 6-pack. Good night. Write it off like taxes or whatever they do. Because Hot Rod Schumann is going to take the last bump. Jim Lonzo in the 3 spot. Will in the 4 spot. It's going to be... Lots of trucks are still live. Lots of trucks are still live. As you cross, you are done. Chris, you are done. Bring that in. There's Jason. Oh, lots of battling there in the end. Mike Malone sneaks it into 5th. Kenny Jeffries into 6th. Clinton finishes in 1. Gary Terry finishes in 9th. Kenny Thompson in 7th. Shane Laux in 9th. I said the final lap for the leaders. I'm sorry.
All drivers are
All right, that is going to be a race. So Clinton and Rod are going to bump up to race number 25, E-truggy D-main. Race number 19, Expert Nitro Buggy. Expert Nitro Buggy up now. Expert Nitro Buggy up now. They're already taking the stand. Thank you. March from that last race. Make your way out. Make your way out. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. 2 warm-up laps. Two warm-up laps for this B-main. So, this is our grid, though. Starting 13th, it's going to be Chuck. And the 12th is going to be Rob Allen. And the 11th is going to be Brian Cruz. 10th is Juan Lopez. 9th is Tony E. 8th is Jason Hedgeman. 7th is Tom Stover. 6th is Gavin Nipple. 5th is Matt Navosa. 4th is Dylan Manchanda. 3rd is Alex Burns. 2nd is James Henry. And Mr. BQ is going to be David Harvey.
Rob Allen, Matt Navosa, Tony E, Alex Burns, Juan Lopez, Jason Henry, Jason Egan, Brian Cruz, David Harvey.
Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. All right, straightaways close this time by. Straightaways close this time by. Straightaways close this time by. Slow them down, 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 slow them down. Slow them down when you get to the straight. Drive into your pit person, drive into your pit person.
Tom Stover,
Drive into your pit person. Couple more coming around. And Davey, I see you in the camp. If you can hear me, I will need your assistance here in like 3 minutes. All right, watch my flag guy. Hold up, Kevin. Hold up, hold up. Jake, can you fatten James's bottom up? Just a little bit. You're good. the needle. James wants his bottom needle a touch fatter. He doesn't have a radio. Okay, now watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch Kevin. All right, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Away we go. Expert, A-scale, Nitro, Buggy, B-main. Oh, David Harvey clips a pipe right off the start. Oh, disaster for him. He gets corrected. He's dropping the whole way back to 9th. So that should be James Henry, I believe, poking his way up. Burnsy in the 2. Then that looks like, I believe that's Navoso? Or is that Manchanda? The two schemes are almost identical. I think it's Manchanda and then Navoso across the loop. It's Navoso and then Manchanda. I had it wrong. Okay. So, James Henry is your leader coming through into the double-double. Wanted his pit guy to fatten his bottom up, and it's a normal thing to say, I promise. Oh, no, that's Burns. He's sneaking around. Alex Burns finds the lead over the Supercross. James to the 2 spot. Then it's going to be Navoso in the 3. Manchanda 4. We are 14 minutes to go in this one. 14 minutes to go in this one. Oh, we got a flame out on the right side of the track. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Thank you. Leader got upside down. Burnsy, that's going to drop him back to third. That puts James back to the 1. Oh, him and Novoso side by side. Juan sneaking in there now, too. Juan up to third. Burnsy back to 4. Oh, Leader gets it wrong. James Henry gets it wrong. Quick Marshall. Novoso up to the 1. Juan 2. Burns 3. Coming across the line. Hedgeman in the 4. Henry 5. Manchanda 6. Harvey 7. Gavin Nipple in the 8th. Followed by Chuck, Tony E, Rob Allen, Tom Stover, Brian Cruz. All sorts of carnage on the left side of the track. I think that was Novoso and Burns getting tied up, I saw. But let's see. Juan we got leading them around now. Come through the right side. White body, pink wing. I think that's Hedgeman in the 2. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. That is Hedgeman in the 2. James Henry back up to the 3. Harvey back up to the 4. He had a bad luck on the start. Followed by Chuck, Dylan, Novoso, Rob, Burns, Nipple, Stover, Tony E, and Brian Cruz. So your top 2 over the Supercross jump. That is Juan and Hedgeman. Those are the top 2 places to be right now. Cruz is in the pits trying to get something figured out. Oh, 3 and 4 get it wrong in the 6-pack track. Watch out, Marshall. Watch out, Marshall. Oh, Chris. That was graceful. Are you okay, Chris? Everyone okay? Bob? That was, oh my goodness. What a Marshall. Anyways, I hope we caught that. Did we catch that one on camera? That was awesome. So, Juan Lopez still leading him around. And the, oh, Juan's upside down on the 6-pack. Here goes Bob. There's Hedgeman getting it wrong. $11:20 to go. Juan's still leading around. Here comes Jason on the 2 spot. James Henry hanging out in that 3 spot. 11:15 to go. It's Harvey in the 4, Burns 5, Manchanda 6, Rob 7th, Chuck in the 8th, followed by Gavin, Tom, Novoso, Tony, then Brian. Jason had a little bobble, corrects himself. James is starting to close up that gap as they come over the Supercross with 11 minutes to go. Watch the top of the 6-pack. Yes, this is all a freight train coming through. Everyone's fighting for position. Second and third cross the line. Leader is starting to check out over the double-double. Burnsy up to the 4 spot. Manchanda to the 5. Harvey down to the 6. Rob Allen 7th. Stover in the 8th. Chuck 9th. Novoso 10th. Nipple in the 11th. Tony E in the 12th. It looks like Hedgeman's starting to check out from James a little bit now. But Burns is closing the gap the whole time. There's good battling here in the back. But they're flip-flopping so much. Watch the 6-pack. Watch the 6-pack. Clear. Got to get them things in sport mode, Chris. 9:50 to go in this one. 9:50 to go. Our leader got it wrong, but corrected himself. Last time by, the 6.4 separation between first and second. This time by, one already crossed. Here comes Jason. It's a 5.6, but here's the real gap that's closing between third and fourth. That's going to be the closest battle on the track. It's James Henry versus Alex Burns battling for the 3rd place position. James leading him around through the double-double. Burnsy through the double-double. James down the hill with the yellow wheels, blue body, clear wing. Burnsy with the blue and orange body. That's his daytime body. You can see out of those windows. White wheels, clear wing. Oh, James gets it a little wrong. He keeps it tight, though. Burnsy has to check up. Down the Protek rocker they go. Oh, he gets into him. Down the straight they go. James got a little too hard on the binders. Burns didn't have anywhere to go, but Burns gave him the groom he needed. Oh, James a little loose. Oh! I don't know how James is collecting it, but he's still keeping that thing fast. James opts for inside. Burns, he carries the speed, has to check up. Oh, now he's looking on the inside. Here's the pass. Side by side over the big double. They get into each other. And James is waiting. Good job. Good racing drivers. Oh, and then Burnsy ruins it anyway. Take a breather, Burns. Take a breather, because now you just got passed by Manchanda. So now you're back to 5th. Manchanda up to 4th. James holding on to that 3rd spot. Good courtesy there. Good etiquette, James. Leader got it wrong. So Hedgeman is closing up a little bit. There's still a good gap there. Harvey's in for fuel. 7:45 to go. Leader getting it wrong again, so that is a lead change. Jason took over the lead there. Coming through the paperclip, the white, buggy white wing. They're calling for Juan to come in. Let's see if he does. Here he comes. 2nd place into the pits. 7:30 down, 7:30 to go. This race is official.
All right, so we got the pit lane window open. That's going to shake a few things up. Bunch of cars diving in. I see Ryan Cruz is back out there. I wonder if he got topped off and is going to try and go the whole rest of the way. See if he can't make up some positions. I believe this is our leader, Hedgeman, into the pits. Down and away. That's Lopez just crossing the line now, so I believe this should still be the battle for the lead on the left-hand side going into the double-doubles. Up onto the top of Mount Mugen. Juan's going to roll it over. So let's see what happens when everybody checks in again across the line. It should be Hageman for the 1 spot. Indeed it is. Juan coming around the paperclip for the 2. Coming across for the 3s, James Henry, then Alex Burns. So it's 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the left-hand side. Leader into the tabletop. 2nd place down the rollers. 3rd place on top of Mount Mugen. Alex Burns with him too. And that should be Dylan Manchanda behind them on the rollers. Oh, 2nd place going to get it wrong on the escalators. Alex Burns going to get by James Henry for the moment. 5.5 minutes to go. 1 and 2 crossing. There's 3 and 4 coming through the paperclip. Manchanda for 5. Stover working his way up into the 6th spot. David Harvey going into the 7th. Looks like Juan has caught up to the back side of Jason. 1 and 2 up the escalators. Hobbling and bobbling. Alex Burns is licking his lips. He wants that carnage. Just like that, Juan's going to go over on his lid. Jason's going to get by Alex as well. And James Henry. So Juan's going to fall down to the 4 spot. Just under 4 minutes to go. 4:50. Just under 5 to go. 4:45 now. Now the battle's between Hagen and Burns. Burnsy now going to find his way to the point. Hagman to the 2. That's going to be Henry in the 3. Juan still in the 4. 4-way battle for the lead into the J Concepts turns. Harry's corners. Burnsy hammer down across the line. 1, 2, 3, and 4 into the sweeper. Colin, Alex Burns, Henry, Jason Hagman, Juan Lopez, Stober, Manchanda, David Harvey, Chuck Provenzano, Nipple, Allen, Novoso, Tony E, and Brian Cruz. I think we still have all our cars. Oh, Hagman and Juan still going at it. They were going at it for the lead early in the race. Now for 3 and 4. Hagman's going to get it wrong, let Juan by. They're going to get caught up on the top of the step up. Juan's going to take the scenic route. And back to battling they go. That's going to put Stober in the all-orange into this battle now, too. For 3, 4, and 5. So Burnsy trying to scurry away with the 1 spot. Henry trying to scurry away with that second bump. That is Brian some lap traffic in between 2 and 3. But 3, 4, and 5 are battling it out over the Supermoto now. Manchanda gonna get it wrong. I believe that's gonna let David Harvey by him, but then he's gonna get back around. They're battling over the Supermoto up into the stairs. Burnsy starting to pull out a lead. 2:55 to go. Leader up and down Mount Mugen. James Henry closing in actually right there. Juan Lopez closing in a little bit. Oh no, I wonder what happened to, I missed what happened to Hagman because Stober now into the 4th spot. The all orange car. Oh, Juan's going to get it wrong on the escalators. That's going to let Stober by. Or they're going to be battling out into the J Concepts turn now. Your leader is the white and blue, white wheels, clear wing coming down the Mugen Rollers. If he comes up behind you, show him some courtesy, please. Just like that. Thank you very much. 2 minutes to go. Oh, looks like we got a flame out. I think that's Tony E. Burnsy pulling out about a 4-second gap between him and Henry. Stober in that 3 spot. Computer says about 4.5 behind Henry. Oh, but he's going to get it wrong in the double-doubles. And it is going to be Hagman behind Stober. They got Brian Cruz in between them. Leader crossing the line now. There's 2nd place across the line. It's over 4.5-second gap. Minute to go. Your leader is the dark blue, white wheels, clear wing coming up the escalators down to the step down. When he comes up on you, show him some courtesy. The number 2 car is the dark blue, yellow wheels, clear wing. Thank you, thank you. .30 seconds, it's Burns, James Henry, Stober, Hagman, Nipple, Manchanda, David Harvey, Novoso, Chuck Rosenzano, Rob Allen, Juan Lopez, Tony E, and Brian Cruz. Well, I think Tony E might have had an issue. 10 seconds to go. I think that was Hagman having an issue. That is time when you cross, you'll be finishing. That is time when you cross, you'll be finishing. Chuck, you got caught. James Henry, you got caught for the 2 spot. So Burnsy's out there on his victory lap. When you cross, you will be finishing. Here comes Stober for the 3. Is that going to be Nipple making his way around for the 4th spot? No. Indeed it is. He got around Hagman. Hagman seemed to be having an issue because that's Manchanda for the 5. Novoso for the 6. David Harvey. There's Burnsy. Oh, Hagman flamed out.
All right.
That's unfortunate. It's going to be Alex Burns and James Henry bumping into Expert Nitro Buggy A-main race number, drum roll please, 28.
Hey, just a little public service announcement real quick. It obviously is starting to rain a little bit, so we're going to push the pause button. I don't mind finishing a race in a little bit of drizzle, but we're not starting one that way.
Make sure you pause the time.
So we're going to hit the pause button. Everybody just sit down, relax, get your stuff out under the tent, and I'll get back to you as soon as I know what time we're going to resume.
Toby here, 46RC. I'm here with Aiden Horn. Where'd you travel from, Aiden?
Came from Michigan. It was about it should have only been like an 8-hour drive, but by the time I actually started and finished, it took me about 10 hours because I stopped and picked up one of my buddies. He's mechanicking for me, so we play Fortnite together. So we got that chemistry. You know what I'm saying?
Nice. So you ended up. So Brent said you got to come out here and try it out. How are you liking it so far?
Yeah, I mean, this place is just as immaculate as I remember when I was back here for the 2021 Field Nationals. That was really the only time I've been able to come here, but I remembered how dialed it was, so when Brent kind of asked me to come out to this event, I didn't really have to force my hand too much because this place is pretty sweet to run at, so I'm definitely glad I'm here.
Sure. You bring your 10-scale buggy, get a little world's practice on a loose track?
Yeah, just running the two-wheel out there, the old B7's ripping and gripping. I signed up for Nitro buggy with it.
That would be fun. So you just run a Nitro buggy this weekend?
I brought all three of the cars. I signed up for all three of the main classes, but I don't think I'm going to run the truggy. We just kind of been thrashing on the buggies, so the truggy might just get thrown back in the car.
Yeah, it's a lot to concentrate on three cars.
For sure.
So it's should be a good event. You know much about the format?
I actually don't. I don't really know what I'm getting myself into. I just know I'm gonna have some fun.
Yeah, it's a unique event where we have this like standard kind of 2 qualifiers, and then there's a Super Pole or Super Cup, which is like a mini 10-minute main heads-up racing, which will be the latter part of Saturday, and then that will seed you for the main. So, you know, if you're in like the C-main and you win your C-main Super Bowl, you can bump up to the B, and then Sunday you can still bump up to the A. So it's like two chances to bump. So it's kind of cool. A lot of people like the format. I think this is the 3rd year we've done it now.
I think I've actually done something similar at AMS in years past.
Yep.
So
cool, man. Well. Appreciate you coming by for a quick chat, and have a good weekend.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
We're back. It's Toby Hampson, 46RC. We have the infamous Dennis Brew here.
Infamous.
Infamous. The developer of the very popular Nitro Caddy, and he's here quickly to talk about his new product, the
Bump Master.
Bump Master.
Nitro Caddy Bump Master.
Yeah. What you got?
Nitro Caddy Bump Master. It's a starter box adapter plate. I got tired of the pins moving on me with the boxes. And what this plate does is it affixes the 4 corners of your chassis to the starter box, and you can never miss a line, whether you line it up once or 1,000 times. I got to show that close up.
Yep, for sure. I mean, yeah, one thing that's super cool about it is if, you know, one thing you have often during a race, you know, you flame out or something, and then panic ensues, somebody tries to help, they pick up your starter box, and you know, there's no way you can mess this up. It has arrows on it, it tells you which way the car's got to go. Got Dennis's buggy right here.
So, see the corners? It's a plate. See the car? Right on the plate.
Oh.
You can't misalign it.
Nope. Nope.
We got the arrows. And so it's at least that part of your Nitro game you'll never have to worry about.
That's right, and they're available in all popular brands, right?
Yep.
Sparco, Techno, Show.
Every chassis is different, but I got them in all the brands.
Yep.
I got them in buggy, and I got them in truggy. I got them in black as the stock color for $39.99. If you want red, green, yellow, or blue, it's $44.99. It's $5 more. But that's the product. It'll put an end to misaligning your car.
Misaligning misery. There's one point I was going to make. I've forgotten what it was, but you know, you don't see a ton of innovation in this hobby, and it's good to see. You know, Dennis is his mind's always ticking, and he's come up with a very unique idea. I think it's going to be pretty big. So I already see a ton of people today with them. They're for sale.
Can you help me with marshalling?
They're for sale on nitrocaddy.com, and also they're for sale at LCRC too. You can buy them there. So probably has on the website.
There's a lot of things that aren't quite right in RC. They're good, but they're just not quite right. And this is one of those things. So hopefully we get this right so it's perfect.
For sure. All right. Well, thanks, Dennis. Appreciate your time.
Thank you.
All right. It is currently 11:57. I don't know what number the next race is, but whatever that number is, it's an intermediate E-buggy something or other. Schultz, is it B-main? Race 20. It's race 20, intermediate E-buggy B-main, will start at 12:10. Once again, starting back up, 12:10. That's about 12 minutes from now. Drivers should be making their way to the blocks. Turn marshals from race 19, you should be making your way to the track now.
All right, so race number 20, Intermediate Electric Buggy B-main. You guys should be on the stand. Drivers from my last race, what was that, Expert Nitro B-main. You guys should be out to marshal. Sun is out, the track is ready. There they are, they're coming up. Still need a bunch of marshals. Right side's good. I need some in the middle. Two more on the left would be great. There's two more marshals on the left. Would be fantastic. While we're waiting, we can get them lined up. It's going to be Jordan Updegraff in the 1 spot. Gavin Yoder in the 2. Nick Camasco in the 3. Alex Schultz in the 4. Kevin in the 5. Brad Thomas in the 6. Malone in the 7. Petruccelli in the 8. Paul Corrick in the 9. Tim Hippensteel in the 10. Gage Hurley in the 11. Randy Heil in the 12. And Joe D in the 13.
Hey, one more quick public service announcement. We're going to blow the track off after this race. And then, unfortunately, I can't really give you a definitive track maintenance schedule just yet. But as soon as I have it decided, I will announce it and I will Sharpie it on the main sheets in the driver's stand. I don't think there'll be any more water added today, but we will take some brief breaks to blow the track off. We may have to water the fluff just due to the dust. But if we do say we're watering, don't get excited. We're not watering the groove. We're just trying to control the dust.
Ignore that. Ignore the beep, not what Kevin said, excuse me. But I got marshals. I got everybody on the grid. It's going to be a 6-minute intermediate B-main, top 2 bump on the tone. Off we go. That's going to be Jordan Updegraff leading the way. Young Gavin Yoder in the 2 spot. Masco in the 3. Schultze in the 4. Top 4 getting away up and down Mount Mugen pretty nice. Damasco trying to make moves on Yoder, not going to work. Alex just lurking for the moment. Brad Thomas right behind Alex in the 5. He worked his way up a spot or 2. Oh, Kerfluffle in the JC turn. It's still going to be Camasco. It's going to be Camasco, then Yoder. Alex in hot pursuit. Brad Thomas. Petruccelli, watch by the loop. Randy Heil, Joe D, Tim, Kevin, Malone. Make that Gage Malone. Here comes Paul. So our top 3, the Ballard battle is more between 1, 2, and 3 going up the escalator. Oh, looks like Alex had some issues. That's probably going to, I think that's Petruccelli by Thomas and Alex, but Brad's going to get by again, and Alex is going to get by again. So there's Yoder for the 2, Camasco for the 3, Brad Thomas in the 4, 5 is Alex, 6 is Petruccelli. And then Joe D, Randy Heil, Tim, Kevin, Gage, Paul, and Malone. Everybody freight training pretty nice. But just a bobble away, just like that. I believe that was Petruccelli getting it wrong. I think that's going to let Joe D by and Randy. Gavin going to get by again for the 2 spot. Brad still holding on to the 4, Alex in the 5. We got small battles happening all over the place. Jordan's out there to try and run away with it. Gavin and Camasco are battling it out. Brad and Alex are battling it out. Oh, Brad and Alex get tangled up somehow. Come on, guys. You guys race each other enough as it is. You think you would know how to drive. Not like that. But that's going to allow, that's Randy and Joe D right up behind them. And Petruccelli as well. So it's like basically a 5-way battle for 3rd place in a way. 4th place, I mean. But Gavin and Camasco are just going at it up and down Mount Mugen, tabletop into the Supercross jump. Elbows out between Alex and Brad. And everybody behind them. Toucan crossing the line, trying to be forgotten about. 2:50 to go. Brad, Alex, Randy, Petruccelli, Gage, Joe D. There's Tim and Kevin. And it looks like we have a retiree. So Paul, that is your leader coming up on you. That's just like that. That's fine. Thank you. It looks like Gavin's pulling out a little bit of a gap from Camasco, trying to reel in Jordan. I mean, I don't pay much attention, but I think there's a lot of pointage going on between the 2 of them for this class. Trying to make it into the A-main. Crossing the line, the computer says it's 3-second gap. Paul, that's number 2, thank you. You're gonna have number 3 coming up on you soon as well, Paul. So while those 2, there's tension between the top 3 guys out there. More of the battles between Brad, Petruccelli, Randy, Joe D. Oh, where the hell did Alex go? Oh, geez, there he is. So coming up on a minute, there's Jordan across. Here comes Gavin in the 2. Camasco coming across. Then the next one we're going to see is going to be Brad Thomas. That ought to be Petruccelli behind him. Randy Heil behind him going at it with Joe D. "30 seconds. Crossing the line, about a 4.5 second gap between Camasco and Yoder. Yoder probably just trying to keep it calm and take the bump spot. I'm sure he's getting coaching from Papa Yoder. He's underneath me. I bet I can see his lips moving. Oh no, Gavin's gonna get it wrong over the supermoto, but land on his wheels. Here comes Camasco. That is time. When you cross, you will be finishing. So Kevin, you're the first one done. Everybody racing to the line. Here comes Toucan crossing for the win. Gavin in the 2 in the final bump spot. There's Camasco. Everybody racing to the line. Everybody racing to the line. Looking like it's going to be Petrocelli coming across. Oh, then the next 3 are going to flip-flop. Randy, Joe D, Brad, Gage, Tim, Malone. Oh, there's Tim. That is a race, so it is going to be Jordan and Gavin Yoder taking the 2 bump spots into the intermediate A main, which is going to be race number 29. Jordan and Gavin, race number 29.
Just a rough racing incident start for me, and
All right, so on the track now, race number 21, 40 plus Nitro buggy D-main. Drivers from my last race, put your cars down, head out to Marshall. Quick as you can, please and thank you. Well, Burnsy is blowing, so don't run away. Literally about 10 minutes ago, the sky was gloomy, it was raining, now the sun's shining, it's bright and hot outside. All right, 40 plus Nitro buggy D-main. You guys can at least start making your way to pit lane, your pit guys, and you guys can start making your way up onto the driver's stand. Race 21, you can take the stand. I'm gonna need 2 more marshals in the middle, please. 2 more marshals in the middle. Somebody on that 8 cone. Sorry, you have to stand close to Alex. He smells, I know. Ignore the tone. Ignore the tone. All right. Now my driver's taking the stand. Alrighty. Free to cut him loose. Cut him loose. Cut him loose. Go ahead. And the straightaway is going to be closed this time by, so when you reach the straightaway, slow it down and go over to the turn 2 and find your pit guy along the wall. It's going to be Tony E in the 1. Corey Williams in the 2, Kenny Thompson in the 3, Mark Decker in the 4, Mike Ream in the 5, Omar O in the 6, Arturo in the 7, Brian in the 8, Ed Bridges in the 9, Brent in the 10, James Henry in the 11, Toby in the 12, and Naeem in the 13. Slow him down on the straightaway and head to your pit guy. Slow him down on the straight and head to your pit guy along the wall. Slow on the straight, slow on the straight. Getting checks from everybody, that's good, that's good.
Ed Bridges. Toby Hampson. Corey Williams.
Alrighty. Find your pit guy.
I recommend it.
Okay. I got to pause. Alright, watch the flag guy. He's looking for the nod. Watch the flag guy, watch the flag guy. Getting the nods, he's getting the nods. Nice. All right, guys, clear them out, clear them out, clear them out. Down and quiet. Off we go, 40 plus Nitro Buggy D-main. Tony E trying to lead him away. Corey Williams and Kenny Thompson already going at it up and down Mount Mugen. A little bit of a kerfluffle over the tabletop. Gonna be Tony E, our first one checking in across the line. Corey Williams 2. Mark Decker working his way up to the 3 spot. Omar in the 4. Kenny Thompson, Mike Ream, Brent, Naeem, James, Brian, Arturo, Ed, and Toby. Oh wow, this is a 15-minute race and we got 14 minutes to go already. Tony E. Looks like Mark Decker made his way up into the 2 spot. Corey Williams down to the 3. All kinds of battles happening behind up to the top of the escalator. Toby gonna get caught up on a 2. Tony E trying to keep a calm and breathe and set his own pace. Mark Decker trying to charge hard. Corey Williams trying to grapple hook on the back of Decker. All kinds of battles happening in the backfield. But there's Decker, there's Corey. Kenny in the 4. Ream in the 5. James Henry 6. Naeem 7. Omar 8. Then Brian, Toby, Ed, Arturo. Oh, Decker's going to have some trouble on the escalators. That's going to let Corey by. That is your battle for second place. Corey's going to get caught up on a 2. Kenny now has him in his sights. Again, Tony E just trying to be calm, cool, and collected down the Mugen rollers. So that's Decker in the 2 spot, Corey in the 3, Kenny in the 4. Then behind him, that's going to be Ream. That should be Ream and Henry having a battle for the 5 spot over the Supermoto. Looks like Naeem and Toby are going at it. Team K-Card battling it out. Toby looking like he's getting the lead on him. 11 and a half to go. Oh, Naeem going on the end tube. Oh, that hurts. But here's our lineup again. Our leader crossing the line, Tony E. Decker coming through the hairpins. I believe this one's Corey coming through the hairpins. Yep, Corey. Then Kenny across the line. James Henry in the 5th. Ream crossing for 6. Omar. Then Brian, Toby, Arturo, Ed. Here comes Naeem. And just like that, there's Tony E again. So at this point, the next card Tony E is going to see who's going to be Naeem soon. Oh, we got some trouble happening in Harry's hairpins. Toby's going to end up ending into the pipe. Big wing high over the big double. Watch front straight. Oh, he lost his wing. That's going to hurt. Watch at the top of the Mugen rollers. So that's our leader, Tony E, coming on the back of Naeem. Thank you, thank you. Decker getting around lap traffic cleanly as well. That's good. That's going to be Omar. No, that's going to be James Henry having an issue. I believe he's scoring a little strange because he pulled off because Tony E should. Nine minutes to go. That was our leader, Tony E, crossing the line. Things got shuffled up a little bit. Decker going back to the 2. Yeah, things got shuffled around a little bit. They're clearing themselves out. But it is Tony E, Decker, Corey, should be Kenny. And it should be Mike. Pit stops happening. Omar into the pits. Arturo. 8 minutes to go. Computer says the gap between 1 and 2 is about 8 seconds. Leader Tony E, the white and orange, making his way up the escalators into the J Concept turn now. Naeem, that is the 2 car behind you again. Thank you. Leader into the pits, leader into the pits. Here comes Mark Decker into Harry's hairpins. Leader's down and away. Number 2 car Decker coming into the pits though. More pit stops, more pit stops. There's Corey Williams in. Kenny's in. Oh no, our leader must have flamed out. Trying to get fired up as quick as he can. Down and away he goes. It was our number 2 car Decker. He was making his way up on top of the escalators. Down the step down. Toby into the pits. Taylor on the gun. So here comes Decker across the line. So it is going to be Decker taking the lead now after Tony E had his flame out. So the red and green car with the red wing is now your leader coming down the Mugen rollers. Having a little bit of an issue. Corey Williams is going to assume the 2 position now. About 6 minutes to go. Kenny moving his way up to the 3. Omar into the 4. Tony E falling down to the 5. So it's 5.5 to go. Decker out front. Corey Williams, Kenny Thompson, Omar, Tony E. Tony E moving his way up to the 3 spot. So it's Tony, Kenny, and Omar battling it out through the sweeper. Into the double-double they go. Up and down Mount Mugen. Tony E going to go a little wide. That's going to let Kenny by. Oh, they're going to get caught up. That's going to let, I think, Omar out front of the pack, of this pack. Decker still leading the race in general. believe that was Kenny getting it wrong on the escalator. Tony E crossing for the 3. Omar in hot pursuit in the 4 spot. Omar going to roll it over on the top of Mount Mugen. That's going to let Tony E some breathing room. Our leader just crossing the line now. And our 2 car just crossing the line now. So lead car is the red and green. 2 car is, I believe, the purple and the flow yellow with the yellow wheels, the yellow wing going through the double doubles now. Computer says there's about a 12.5 second gap between them at the moment. 4 minutes to go. I think they're just going to try and keep it on cruise control. Three and a half to go. There's the leader cross. And here comes our 2-car Corey through the hairpin section. Oh, time's going backwards. It's just over 15-second gap now. Just under 3 to go. 250 to go. 1 and 2 trying to have it on cruise control. Last time by was about a 7.5 second gap between Tony E and Corey. That's 2 and 3. There's Tony E going up the escalators now. Like I said, last time he was over 7.5 behind Corey for the 2 spot. Coming across now. Now it's about just under 7. He's got about 2 minutes to hammer down to catch up to Corey. Looks like Omar in the pits. Oh no, flame out in the pits. It is Decker, Corey Williams, Tony E, Omar, Kenny, Toby, Arturo, Ed, Mike Ream, Brian, Naeem, and Brent. Oh, we have issues in the double-double. Oh, watch the Supermoto, watch the Supermoto. Train of cars coming, Alex, train of cars coming. Coming up on a minute to go. Looks like Tony E is closing the gap on Corey Williams. Indeed it is, so that's going to be a battle for that final bump spot going into the double-double. The flow yellow with the yellow wing and the orange and the white coming down the Mugen rollers is a battle for that final bump position. Over the Supermoto they go, trying to get around some lap traffic. Oh no, Tony E is going to get caught up. Going to let Corey scurry away. That was the battle for the final bump position. 20 seconds to go. That orange and white car is battling for the second bump position. Thank you, thank you. The race is on between Corey and Tony E. Up to the top and down from Mount Mugen. That is time. When you cross, you'll be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. So Brent, you're the first one that got caught. Oh no, Corey's gonna roll it over on the big supermoto jump. That's gonna let Tony E go up the escalators by himself. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. And it is gonna be Tony E crossing for that final bump position. When you cross, you'll be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Whoa, watch the straightaway. Toby thinks he can go sideways across the line. And that is a race. It is going to be Mark Decker and Tony E bumping into the 40 plus Nitro Buggy A-main, race number 30. Mark Decker, Tony E, race number 30. On the track now, race number 22. A-scale Nitro E-truggy D-main.
Tony E, you left your fuel bottle in pit lane. Tony E, you left your fuel bottle in pit lane. I'll have it up in the booth. Just come up to the booth. Tony E, I have your fuel bottle. I know it's yours. It has your name on it. Tony Edwards. It will be in the booth when you'd like to grab it. Tony Edwards, I have your fuel bottle. Marshals to your guns. Let's go, Marshals.
All right, I got my marshals making their way out there. You guys can roll them out. Straightaway will be closed this time by, so when you get back to the straightaway, slow them down and head out to the wall to find your pit guy. Ignore that. Like I said, when you get to the straightaway, slow them down and then go to the wall to find your pit man or gal. All right, apparently the straightaway is open for you. You can go one more time. Go ahead one more time. I got word you go one more time. Go ahead. Everyone's checking in pretty good so far. Could use another marshal at the 7 cone in the middle here. That would be helpful.
John Thompson.
I think because one of my drivers is back-to-back, that's probably why. Yeah, I got 2 drivers back-to-back, and I got 2 empty cones. That makes sense. So it would be nice to have somebody help me out at the 7 cone and the 11 cone. Somebody, anybody. 2 more marshals, please. Straightaways closed this time by. Slow them down, find your pit guy. And I'm still going to need 2 more marshals. Somebody in the middle at the 7 and somebody over by Harry's corner in the 11. Come on, guys, 2 more marshals.
2 marshals out here right now. 2 volunteers. 2 volunteer marshals out here right now. Help us out. Let's get it moving. 2 volunteer marshals. Somebody, anybody. Yes. 1 at Nitro Caddy, 1 at the end of the Supercross. 2 volunteer marshals, please, and thank you.
Still not getting a check. All right.
You guys need to slow down on the straight when we close the straightaway. Heard our flag guy, you're just done racing. We still need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. Can't do anything till we get 2 volunteer marshals. Someone please help us out. Someone please help us out. Help us out, please. 2 volunteers. 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. We need 2 volunteer marshals. We got 1. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Got Toby. Yep, we're good. All right, so watch my flag guy. Watch the flag guy. Watch the flag guy. He's giving you the point, looking for a nod. All right, back around. My flag guy starts again. Thumbs up, nods, thumbs up. Working around. All right, clear him out, guys, clear him out. Down and quiet. A-scale Nitro E-truggy D-main. And it looks like right off the bat, Naeem is out. But it is going to be Nick Camasco and Dennis Brew battling it out for the lead in that final bump spot. Dennis Brew going to get around Camasco on the top deck. Brew going to go for the give jump and hop the pipe a little bit. Drag race down the straightaway. It is Dennis, Camasco, Pavia battling out into the sweeper. CJ, Arturo, Jordan, Kevin Winters, Josh Davis, Saychuk. Well, looks like Camasco got back around Brew. Pavia right there. Two orange trucks battling it out in Harry's hairpins. Dennis gonna get it this time by. Pavia just waiting for the scraps. CJ trying hard to catch up because he wants to play too. Oh, Dennis is gonna get it wrong in the double doubles. That's gonna let Camasco take the lead and allow Pavia to get by. Side by side over to Supermoto jump. Dennis checks up on landing. Nicely done. So this is just about a 4-way battle for the lead in Harry's hairpins. There goes Camasco. Pavia up to the 2 now. Dennis, then CJ. Arturo says, hey guys, come on, wait up. I want to play too. Kevin crossing the line now. There's Saychuk. There's Davis. Oh no, Pavia gonna catch a tube. Let Dennis and CJ by. So your lead truck is the orange with the purple stripe. Thank you. Down the straightaway he goes. 2 and 3 down the straightaway now. 4 in hot pursuit. We got a 3-way battle for the final bump spot going up and down Mount Mugen. Pavia going to get caught up in a little bit of lap traffic. Dennis Brew going to get it wrong on the tabletop. CJ up to the final bump spot now. It is now Arturo battling with Pavia. They got lap traffic in front of them going into the J-Concept turn. Oh, I got a truck over in the J-Concept turn. That's Dennis Brew. So now Arturo is going to be right behind under the wing of Dennis. Pavia right behind him. Camasco just trying to run away. CJ trying to run away as well. But I see Dennis charging hard. 11.5 minutes to go, by the way. Looks like we have a retiree. Looks like we have 2 retirees. Well, I'm not sure if they're retirees yet, the flameouts. So there's CJ crossing the line. Our leader all by himself in the double-doubles. Down the Mugen rollers. CJ up and down Mount Mugen now as well. The blue and white car with the yellow wheels is your second place car. If he comes up behind you, show him some courtesy, please. And that's going to be Arturo over the Supermoto jump. Dennis Brugge ripping and ripping over the Supermoto jump. Pavia right behind him. So this is a battle for 3, 4, and 5 into Harry's corners. Arturo just about clipping pit lane there. I don't know if that was a miscommunication or an accident. Well, that's going to let Dennis catch up. Dennis. Oh, Arturo going to case one of the double-doubles. Cartwheel, but land on his wheels. Red, yellow, and blue. This is a battle. 3 cars. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 more, the white one as well. Up the escalator they go. Down into the flashpoint turn. Oh, CJ got it squirrely at some point. Here comes Dennis right behind him. Arturo gonna spin it around. That's gonna let Pavia by. Still got lap traffic mixed up in between them. Everyone's trying to forget about Camasco. He's out front on a Sunday drive. CJ and Dennis battling it out over to Supermoto now for that final bump spot. And I'm sure Pavia and Arturo have something to say about it. Coming up, it is 9 minutes to go. I'm sure the pit window is open. Oh, I'm going to miss it. CJ's going to get it wrong on top of Mount Mugen somehow. Let Dennis by. They got a lap traffic in between them. CJ's going to get around it. Arturo falling a little bit farther behind now. It is Camasco, Dennis. We got pit lane opened up. CJ, Pavia, Arturo, Kevin Winters, Josh Davis, Jordan, John, Saychuk, then Paul. Leader crossing the line now. Dennis Brugge, the 2 car into the flashpoint JC turn. Harry's hairpins now. CJ right behind them. Gap between 1 and 2 is 13 seconds. 2.5 between Dennis and CJ, but you know, you can kind of see it. Arturo into the pits. Just under 7.5 to go. Dennis might be pulling out a little bit of a gap over CJ. Our leader got caught up a little bit in lap traffic. Oh no, Arturo having some issues. Looks like a flame out. Dennis into the pits, 2 cars, Samoji on the gun, or should I say the stick. CJ into the pits. Dennis down and away. CJ down and away. Pavia, 4 truck down and away. Here comes our leader, Camasco, into the pits. Up on the gun. Got some time, down and away he goes. 6.5 minutes to go. Here's number 2, Dennis crossing the line now. 12-second gap between him and Camasco. But they're both in the bump spot, so they're cool. The real race is CJ crossing the line now, about a little over 9 seconds behind Dennis. All top 3 trucks have a little bit of space in between them. Looking like Dennis, I was just about to say closing the gap up to Camasco, but he gets it wrong on top of the escalator. Looks like Arturo got fired up and back out there. He's going to be down in the sauce a little bit. It's about 5.5 to go. It's Camasco, Dennis Brew, CJ, Mike Pavia, Kevin Winters, Arturo, Josh Davis, Jordan Black, Steve Sachuk, John Thompson, and Paul. CJ gonna roll it over but land on his wheels. Pavia gonna roll it over as well. I think that's gonna let Winters by. Indeed, it's going to be Kevin Winters taking over that 4 spot. Pavia still in the 5. Leader crossing the line now with 4.5 to go. There's Dennis crossing the line. 3.2 the gap now between 1 and 2. I think they might start working together. They both got bump spots. Here's CJ crossing the line now. And that's a gap of over 16 seconds between him and Dennis. Just about 4 minutes to go. Got some pit stops still happening. Everybody a little bit spaced out in this one. .250 to go. Looks like we have a flame out in the pits. Blue truck's down and away. He's going to come out in between our 1 and 2 cars. Looking like Camasco's on a roll. He's got Pavia in his sights, lapping his way the field all the way up to Pavia, who's currently in the 5 spot. 2 minutes to go. Lead truck is the orange with the purple stripe, yellow wheels, up and down Mount Mugen. Nicely done. Second place truck, orange with the green stripe, on his lid. But he's got time. About 1.5 minutes to go. Camasco and Brew just working on bringing it home. Arturo and Pavia are a lap apart, so that is not for position. Well, Arturo would have to get around Pavia and then again, but... Oh, we got a truck, lost the wheel. Under a minute. Oh no, our leader's gonna have a failure. He's gonna try and finish it off. 40 seconds to go. There's Dennis Brew taking the lead. He's gonna try and finish this race. He's got 30 seconds to go. CJ over the tabletops. Kevin Winters making his way into the third spot. Kevin Winters crossing the line now. Should be about 20 seconds. Camasco just trying to hang on. Up the escalators he goes. Winters is down the Mugen rollers. Camasco, oh, trying, pushing it down the hill. That is time. When you cross, you'll be finishing. Dennis Brew with the win. This is for the final bump spot. Camasco coming through the hairpins, trying so hard. Here comes Kevin Winters through the hairpins. Camasco doing everything he can. Will cross the line for that final bump spot. Kevin in the 3. When you cross, you will be finishing. Here comes CJ for the 4. When you cross, you will be finishing.
All right, while Davey's waiting for the official finish to come across the computer, we are going to do the 50-50 drawing while we have a moment of no nitro here while this next electric race takes the stand. So if you do have white 50-50 tickets, we're going to draw that here as soon as Davey finishes the rundown.
So the finishing order is going to be Dennis Brew and Nick Camasco getting the 2 bump spots. They are bumping up into race number 31. Dennis Brew, Nick Camasco, race 31.
All right. So this is going to be for $383 is the half to go to the winner. Adeline, if you would be so kind as to pull one ticket out of there, please. One ticket, it is
601582.
You heard it. 1582, last 4, 1582. And we're gonna hold that for a certain amount of time because I realize it's, you know, if people are racing, don't have their tickets and whatnot. But again, 601-582. It'll be in the hobby shop. 601-582. It'll be in the hobby shop. If it's not claimed by podium, we'll draw her again.
Alrighty, I got marshals working their way out there. I still got a few empty cones. While we're waiting, we can line up the grid. It's going to be Gavin Nipple in the 1 spot, Loy in the 2, Blum in the 3, Jason Hegsman in the 4, Ron G in the 5, Ezra 6, David Harvey 7, Dylan Manchanda 8, Dominic Smith in the 9, Blaze Malinowski in the 10, Mike Rowley 11, Will Alameda 12, and Rod Schumann 13. So that cone's covered, cone. I still need somebody at 9 and 10 and 12. 3 more marshals. Make that 2 more marshals. Ignore the tone.
I got 12.
2 more marshals.
One
Need
more
somebody
quick
at
call.
10, somebody at 9. All right, yep, somebody at 10 at 9. Good.
601-582 available for pickup in the hobby shop.
All right, so I got marshal coverage. I got my drivers. This is going to be a 6-minute expert E-buggy D-main on the tone. Off they go. Nipple trying to get a lead. Loy and Blum in hot pursuit. Nice freight train so far up and down Mount Mugen. Oh, Ron G gonna get it wrong. Tumble wumble. Gonna fall back a few positions behind Ezra and Dominic. Oh, watch the top of the escalator. But coming across the line, we got Gavin, Kyle Loy, Blum, Ezra up into the 4 spot, Ron G up into the 5, Dominic Smith 6, and then that's Alameda behind him. Rod Schumann behind Alameda. Gaggle of cars coming down the rollers. Big wing high from Alameda. It must be a part of that jump that kicks you there.
Looks like the top 4 is starting to really tighten up now as they come down the straightaway. Ezra is all over the back of Blum now as they go down the sweeper through turn 2. Ezra looking on the inside, not quite enough real estate. Brett shuts him down. Over the left side double they go into the double-double.
Oh, did Ezra just triple that?
Ezra did just triple that.
Oh, schnazzy.
I can't triple that.
I can't triple.
I wouldn't triple that.
Just under 4.5 to go.
Ezra gets it wrong on top of the escalator. That's going to let Dominic Smith around. Ezra back to the 5 spot. Dominic Smith up to the 4.
Pursued by Alameda and Blaze. So firing orders, Gavin Nipple, Kyle Loy, Blum, Dominic Smith, Ezra, Will Alameda, Blaze, Jason, Ron G, Dylan Manchanda, Mike Rowley, Rod Schumann down to 12 again, and David Harvey bringing up the rear. Looks like Ron G and Manchanda going at it over the big supermoto jump up the escalator. Ezra getting it wrong on the escalators again. No, that was not Ezra, excuse me. 2 orange cars.
Side by side battle for second. That's Kyle Loy and Brett Blum. Kyle Loy holding on to it. Sneaking through the sweep, but they were side by side through turn 2 and all. Kyle Loy with the pink back. Brett Blum with the yellow and red. Then Dominic and Ezra in tow following them around. Brett looking on the inside, coming up the escalator. Oh, Kyle getting it wrong. Oh, Kyle shuts the door on Brett. Now Brett goes airborne. He makes it stick that time. Brett is your new 2nd place driver. Kyle Loy to the 3rd place spot.
It is going to be Nipple, then Blum, Loy, Dominic Smith. 2:50 to go. Ezra, there's crossing Alameda. Manchanda to the 7. Jason, Ron G, Blaze, Mike, David, and there comes Hot Rod on the rear. Two and a half minutes to go. Manchanda going for a little bit of tumble on top of the escalators, but landing on his wheels. So it is Blum, Kyle Loy, and Dominic going at it up and down Mount Mugen. Ezra trying to get into the party as well.
Oh, Kyle's trying to sneak in a pass on Brett. So that is, oh, Kyle gets it wrong. Dominic Smith sneaks into 3rd place. Kyle back to 4th. Kyle trying to peek in on the inside. They almost touch. Brett's right there in front of him trying to run for his life. And Nipple's right there in front of them.
And Nipple's just trying to run away with this, let everybody battle behind him.
Oh, Brett just shut the door on Dominic. Dominic's peeking. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door as he goes wheels up, lawn darting.
And looks like Manchanda's pulling into the pits. There must be an issue.
The battle between 2nd and... Oh, no, Dominic gets it wrong coming off the Protek rocker. Gives Brett some breathing room. Kyle Loy up to 3rd. Ezrick's going to take over 4th with that as they cross the loop right now. Dominic in 5th.
And after Dominic, it's going to be Alameda in the 6th. Crossing the line, Jason for the 7. David Harvey moving his way up to the 8. Then Blaze, Ron G, Rod Schumann. Looking like Manchanda's out of this one. 45 seconds to go. Another big wing high from Alameda. Two and three got into it a little bit in Harry's corners, I believe.
And this is going to be their final lap. They're battling for the bump spot. Brett's holding on to that last one. Gavin in first, Brett in 2. Then it's Kyle Lloyd 3. Ezra 4 as he tries to triple. Chassis slaps, keeps it fast. Brett's holding on to that last transfer spot. Kyle Lloyd is digging. Brett just has to keep it smooth and consistent. He goes wide into the 6-pack. Kyle Lloyd a little tighter. Oh, Ezra goes off. He writes it off. Dominic writes it off. Now it's a battle between Kyle Lloyd and Brett as they're rounding through the paperclip.
This is the tone. Crossing the line, it is going to be Blum taking it. Getting caught at the line. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you'll be finishing. And coming around for his victory lap finish, Gavin Nipple. And that is a race. So it's going to be Gavin Nipple and Brett Blum bumping up into Expert E-buggy A-main, going to be race number 32. Last race of the night.
Race 24, take the stand. Race 24, take the stand. Race 24, take the stand. Race 23, out to Marshall. Tony Edwards, I still have your fuel bottle. Tony Edwards, I still have your fuel bottle in the booth if you want it. All right, march to your cones. This is Intermediate Nitro A-main taking the stand. All right, let's roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out. Get a couple laps, get a couple laps. Warm them up. All right. This is the intermediate A-scale Nitro buggy A-main. Starting in on the 13th spot, it's going to be Corey Williams in the 12th for X-Ray. It's going to be Jordan Updegraff in the 11th for X-Ray. It's going to be Jared Henry in the 10th. Looking to back-to-back podium. Omar O in the 9th. It's going to be Gage Hurley in the 10th. For, I think he's doing the Mayako thing. It's Dominic Valentine in the 8th. It's going to be Kevin Jr. Kevin Swint Jr. Sorry, it's going to be Kevin Swint Jr. And in the 7th, it's going to be Mr. 46RC, Toby Hampson. Oh, we're shuffling all around. Oh, I'm going to have to restart that. So we're going to close the straight now. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. All right, it's Corey Williams in the 13th, Jordan in the 12th, Jared in the 11th, Omar in the 10th, Gage in the 9th, Dominic in the 8th, and in the 7th, it's going to be Carlos Cruz. Slow him down the straight, slow him down the straight, slow him down the straight, slow him the straight, slow him the straight. Kevin Swint Jr. in the 6th, 46RC, Toby Hampson in the 5th, Mr. Nick Camasco in the 4th, Derek Hurley is going to be in the third spot. Nick Salto starting in the 2 spot. And your TQ, your top qualifier for the 2025 Protek Super Cup race for Techno. It is young Cash Pieri. Take him to your pit person. Take him to your pit person. Looks like I have proper marshal coverage. Can we move that cone back where you took it from, Marshall? Yeah. Thank you. Getting a racer's minute here. This is the intermediate Nitro buggy A-main coming up right now. Up next is going to be the E-truck A-main. E-truck A-main up next, and that's going to be 10th scale action. We do plan on blowing the track off before 10th scale. We will not be putting any moisture down, though. We will run the leaf blowers around and take the dust off. All right, public service announcement real quick. I got a set of wireless earbuds that showed up in the announcer's booth. Someone found. They're black case, Heyday brand. They're yours. They're in the booth. Come claim them. All right. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy, watch Burnsy. Give him the old nod. 25-minute A-main. Intermediate Nitro. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. And away we go. That is Cash Pieri going to lead us off. Slight kerfuffle off the start. Work with each other, work with each other, work with each other. So, up top, it's going to be Cash. That does look like Nick Salto and Derek Hurley. That is Nick Camasco, I'm fairly certain. There's Jordan, there's Jared. There's Omar, getting his elbows out, working his way up there. Omar had a beautiful, beautiful finish last race here. I know he's trying to do that again. First lap by, it's Cash, then Nick Salto, Derek Hurley. There's Nick Camasco. Here's Jordan. Followed by Jared Henry, Omar O. That's Carlos, Dominic, Toby, Gage, and Kevin Jr. Your leader on the track over the Supercross jump in the pink, blue, and yellow. Second place in the all-white. Oh, leader gets it wrong. Corrects himself, but that puts them back-to-back, first and second. Really shorten the gap up. Can Nick Salto capitalize here through the paperclip? The Cash just gives him the pass. Don't know what that was for. Down the straight they go. Nick's your new leader. Cash Pieri in the 2. Nick Salto leading Cash around. Cash trying to find a pass somewhere with him. He's flirting with him. Looking on the inside, the outside, still 5 to 10 feet off of him as they cross the loop. It's Derek Hurley in the 3 spot, catching back up. Nick Camasco trying to hold off Jordan. That's the battle between 4th and 5th, just went in front of me. Then here comes Omar in the 6th place spot. Then it looks like Dominic Valentine 7th, Jared Henry 8th. And that's going to be Carlos in the 9th, Toby in the 10th. There's Kevin Jr. in the 11th, Corey in the 12th, and Gage in the 13th. Oh, that was Cash getting it wrong. Now he's back to 3rd. Derek up to the 2 spot. Nick with a lot of breathing room. Derek just got it wrong. Cash back up to the 2 spot. Oh, Derek dropped back to 5th. Jordan up to, no, there it is. Jordan up to 3rd. Camasco in 4th. Derek in 5th. Omar holding on to the 6th place spot. Your leader on the track in the white car, yellow wing. Beat of their own drum. Cash Fieri back up to the 2 spot. Trying to reel him in. Lots of race drivers. 22 minutes into this one. 22 minutes into this one. Lots of race to go. Nick got caught against the pipe. That's going to put him right in front of Cash as they're both full throttle. Nitro engine screaming through the sweeper. Oh, Cash carries a bit more speed through there. He has to check up. Left side double. Coming into the double-double. They were both pretty. Oh, Cash clips the pipe. Jordan looks on the inside. Jordan takes over 2nd place. Cash rolling around in 3rd. Camasco in 4th. Derek, that's going to be Derek in the 5 spot. Omar 6th. Jared 7th. I see Dominic in the 8th. Carlos 9th. Toby 10th. Then Kevin Jr. in the 11th. Looks like Corey 12th. And Gage in the 13th spot. Top 5 across me now. They aren't too close. Oh, Jordan got it wrong. That puts Cash back around. The Cash back up to the 2. Nick Camasco, no. Nick Camasco drops back to 5th there. Cash in the 2. Jordan in the 3. Derek in the 4. Nick in the 5. Cash getting it wrong coming off the party rocker. Corrects himself up. That's okay. So now it's Nick, Jordan, Derek, then Cash. And there goes Camasco in the 5th spot. Here's Jared in the 6th. Dominic up to 7th. He got around Omar. Omar in the 8th. That's Carlos in the 9th. It's going to be Kevin Jr. 10th. Toby drops back to the 11th. Kevin Jr. in the pits, I believe. We are just about 20 minutes to go in this one. Jordan got it wrong. Derek Hurley gets around him. So that puts Derek into the 2 spot. Jordan 3, Cash 4. Camasco 5. Toby gets it wrong. So that's going to let Corey and Gage both slip around Toby down to 13th. Toby's in 12th. Kevin Jr.'s in 13th. My fault. Later on the track, stretching it out. Jordan got around Derek. I missed that. Jordan to the 2. Derek to the 3. Separation between 1st and 2nd. 7.6 seconds that last time by. Carnage over the 6-pack. They get corrected. Our leader got it wrong. Jordan's going to take our lead through the JC roundabout. Now Nick takes it back from him. They are front to back with Cash Fieri in tow in the 3rd spot. Nick leading around through turn 2 in the all-white car. Jordan right with them in the green, yellow, and orange. Jordan looking on the inside. Not quite close enough to make it happen. Airing it out, trying to go over the top. Oh, that was Nick traction rolling. Oh, no, and then Jordan got it wrong coming down the Mugen rollers, and here's Cash Fieri getting in the middle of it. Nick, Jordan, Cash. 20 feet separating the three of them. They're all right there. Oh, Jordan and Cash almost touch, but they roll on their own. And Cash tries to get around by going through the pipe. Doesn't work out, but Jordan ends up in the first spot. Nick to the 2, Cash to the 3. Top 3 out on the beat of their own drum. Jordan and Nick got in together. Now Cash gave it back to him. I don't know why Cash has given up so many spots this race. But it is Jordan to the 1, Nick to the 2, Cash to the 3. Cash looking on the inside. He has to check up. He does. And Nick holding on to that second place position quite well. He's digging after Jordan, though. Jordan's trying to peel out and forget about it. We still have Camasco in the 4th place spot, followed by Jared, Derek, Dominic, Carlos, Corey, Toby, Kevin Jr., Omar, and Gage. Pit stops are happening. Who's coming in? Cash is in. Let's see how quick Chris is on the gun. Out he goes. Very nice. And that was a fuel bottle stop, not a gun stop. So that's even more impressive. He was able to get out in front of Nick Camasco, so he held his position that whole time. Just lost track. But Jordan and Nick will have to pit at some point as they're working their way through lap. Oh, Nick gets it wrong coming off the Protek rocker. That gives Jordan a ton of breathing room. Here comes Jordan in the pit. Toby's in the pit. Who's quicker on the gun here? Joe's oh, Taylor was a little quicker on the gun. That wasn't for position or anything. That was for funsies. But Joe very quick on the gun. Gets him back out. Second place is back out. But that whole time, if I find him on the track, I think we have a new leader. Maybe. Bueller. No, we do not. We don't. I don't think we do have a new leader. That's second place, Toby. Thank you. So from what I'm seeing on the track, it looks like it's Jordan in the 1, then Cash in the 2, Nick back to the 3 as they come across the loop. Jordan in the 1. Here's Cash. Cash in the 2. Yes. And here comes Nick. Oh, and he's got Derek right on him, it looks like. I'm not sure if Derek came in yet with 15:50 to go. Green, yellow, and orange is your leader. Pink, blue, and yellow, white wheels, clear wing is second place. Give them room as they come through. Can anyone confirm for me if Camasco had a flame out or something? Thank you. So it's the Jordan and Cash show at the moment. Cash gets around lap traffic, nothing but track separating them. He's carrying a whole lot of speed. It was a 1.9 second separation last time by. Jordan. Oh no, Cash gets it wrong in the JC roundabout, ends up on his lid. Ends up off the track. That's going to put Nick around. Cash back out. Cash back to 3rd. Nick up to 2. Derek and Jared are putting on a great show right here for the 4th place spot. Derek in the yellow and blue. Jared in the dark green, white wheels. They go through the double-double. That is the battle for 4th and 5th. And Jared looking a little tighter through the Mugen rollers compared to Derek, but Derek carrying more speed over the Supercross. They go, oh, Derek goes wide. Jared a little tighter, a little more consistent. Coming off the Protek rocker into the JC roundabout. Jared has a little bit more speed that time. It was a 0.6 second separation last time by. This time, it's going to be more than that. It's 1.6. Derek's trying to shake Jared off. Green, yellow, and orange is your leader. Please give them room. Please give them room. Thank you. All white is second place. Please give them room. Oh, leader's upside down. Leader's upside down. Here comes Nick. Nick's going to take it. Oh, flame out. Flame out from Jordan. So Nick's in 1. Cash to 2. That's going to really shake up the field. Here comes Derek and Jared. They're going to go 3 and 4. Absolutely heartbreaking for Jordan. Absolutely heartbreaking. Derek gets it wrong in the JC roundabout. Someone just flipped out of the track. I completely missed it. So, So we got Cash Pieri up in first. There's Nick crossing. Oh, I thought Cash flamed out. But he's not. He's good. Pink, white. Oh, he's out of gas or something. He's having some sort of issue. Here comes Chris running, so that's going to put Nick back up into 1. With Jared into 2. Derek up to 3. I don't know if receiver pack's dying or throttle servo's cutting out. Still 12 minutes to go. Still a ton of race. Cash is retiring with a throttle servo went out. Very unfortunate for him. We do have Jordan back into it, but with Nick running good, I mean Nick hasn't had any issues yet. That seems to be the trend thus far in this race, and there's still a lot of race left. So we got Nick in the 1, Jared in the 2, Derek 3, Dominic Valentine 4, Carlos Cruz 5. Still Cash in the 6, Kevin Jr. 7th, Jordan 8th, Gage 9th, Toby 10th, Omar 11th, and Camasco in the 12th. Omar flamed out. Jared's in for fuel, that's second place. Dominic's in for fuel, that's fourth place. Now third place. But here comes Derek. Is Derek going to get out? Yes. That will turn into the closest battle on the track. Well, Carlos Cruz actually gets around Dominic as well. So, for third, fourth, and fifth, it is Derek, Carlos, then Dominic, just like that, on the track and on the clock. Coming through Gavin's dent over the Supercross. Derek is leading them around. Derek is now into the 6-pack with Carlos Cruz in the red buggy and Dominic in the black buggy in fifth. Down through the JC roundabout they go. Oh, Jared Henry just got it wrong. So now that whole second, third, fourth, and fifth is tightening up. Meanwhile, leaders a little over half a track ahead. Jared still has a good gap between them. Oh, Carlos gets it wrong. Dominic slips up into the fourth place spot once again. Jordan trying to make up for lost time. Jordan's actually on the same lap as them. Jordan is fighting for position. So, Jordan's in the 6th spot, fighting for position. I mean, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 7th, 8th, and 9th are still all on the same lap. Derek Hurley crosses in 3rd. Omar's in 11th. Oh, Dominic Valentine takes a 4th. Carlos Cruz right behind him in 5th. Jordan in 6th. So 4th, 5th, 6th is your closest battle on the track. With Dominic leading that. Someone's upside down on Mount Mugen. That is Derek upside down. So that tightens the gap. So this is the race. These 4 cars coming down. It's Derek, then Carlos, then Jordan, then Dominic. That is 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Jordan looking on the inside of Carlos. Can't quite make it. Carlos in the 3rd spot now. Jordan in 4th. Derek 5th. Dominic 6th. Oh, carnage. They try to get a pass on Jordan. Jordan holds tight. They get into him and hurt themselves. So Jordan up to 3rd. Derek up to 4th. Carlos 5th. Dominic 6th. Still 8:20 remaining on this one. Jordan keeping it smooth and consistent. Thank you, Omar. Thank you. Oh, Derek stuffs the pipe. That's always the most unfortunate thing when someone lets you by and then you have something happen right in the next turn. I do it all the time. So, Jordan with a little bit of lead out on them in the third spot. Derek in the 4. Carlos Cruz in this time. So that flips Dominic Valentine back up to the 5 spot. Carlos back to 6 with 7:40 to go. We're going to start seeing our last fuel stops here now. Jared Henry getting beat up by lap traffic, it looks like. That green car is still your second place car. The dark green car, white wheels, is second place. Jordan's in for gas. So Derek and Dominic both were able to pass Jordan that time when he got gas. So that puts Derek up in the 3rd, Dominic in the 4th, Jordan in the 5th. Dominic trying to hold on to it. Jordan getting into him. You're going to have to give that one back, Jordan. You're going to have to give that one back. Thank you. Perfect, perfect. Well done, well done. So Dominic in 4th, Jordan in 5th. Oh, Derek went a little wide, tightening up the bottom half of the podium there. Jordan now inside. Dominic in for fuel. Gives Jordan back to 4th place spot. Dominic in 5th. So really, since Jordan already stopped, I don't believe he'll be stopping for fuel anymore. I think Derek still has a fuel stop to go. I could be wrong. I'm almost positive Jared has a fuel stop to go, but he has some time. But they are gaining right now. That all green car, white wheels is second place. Give them room, give them room. Oh, Jared parked it into the pipe. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Thank you. Here's Derek in for fuel. So Jordan gets around Derek. Jordan into the 3rd spot. He's trying to chase after Jared. I don't know who's on the gun for Jared, but they better be quick. I'm almost certain he still has to top off. Nick Salto is still your 1st place driver in the white car. Nothing but open track around. 5:30 to go. E-truggy D-main up next. Someone got it wrong up top. That was Carlos Cruz. So Carlos Cruz down to 6th. Dominic takes over 6th. Jordan starting to chase down Jared. Oh, Jared gets it all sorts of wrong down Mugen Rollers. Here comes the quick Marshall, and here's Jordan. The battle for second just got tight. Jared over the Supercross. Jordan right behind him. They're going up the 6-pack shack. Jordan was way faster. Jared keeping it nice and tidy. Jordan carrying a lot more speed. Jared left the inside open. Jordan couldn't tuck it in. He gives a little up to. Oh, Jordan gets caught on the pipe. Marshall from the right field. Gives Jared some breathing room there. It's Nick, Jared, Jordan, Derek, Carlos, Dominic, Toby, Kevin Jr., Gage, Nick, Omar, Corey, and Cash. Jared is upside down twice. Jared goes out, so that's unfortunate for Jared. He gets knocked back to 3rd there. Jordan up to 2nd. And right behind Jared is going to be Derek. Maybe not quite right behind, but a couple seconds behind. That has the potential to become a battle. I'm still convinced Jared has to come in. Maybe he doesn't. It is Nick, Jordan, Jared, Derek, Carlos, Dominic, Toby, Kevin Jr., Gage, Nick Camasco, Omar, Corey. Jared's in. There it is. There it is. He's going to get back out before Derek? I don't think so. So Jared's out. Derek's going to get around him, though. So Derek takes over third place spot with 3 minutes to go. Watch six pack. Watch six pack. Clear. That was Toby getting it wrong. Gap between Derek and Jared is 5.1. Gap between Jordan and Derek is 10.0. And gap between Nick and Jordan is 12.4. So it's honestly still everyone's race. As long as Nick stays nice, smooth, and consistent. That white car, the white buggy, is your leader. Yellow wheels, yellow wing is your leader. Give them ring. Thank you. And they just took it back from him. Okay. White buggy, yellow wing, yellow wheels is your leader. Oh, here comes Derek. Where's Jared at? Jared got around him. So Jared back up to third. Derek down to fourth. Carlos actually got around Derek. So Derek down to fifth. Carlos up to fourth. Everyone is there right with each other. $1:20 to go in this one. E-truggy D-main should be in the block. E-truggy D-main should be in the block. Oh, we got a pile up right here. They corrected themselves. Jared holding on to third. Carlos, then Derek. The closest battle on the track is going to be between Carlos and Derek over the Supercross. Blue and red of Carlos. Derek is in yellow and blue. Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. Clear. Derek just took over the fourth place spot from Carlos. Carlos back to 5. Dominic Valentine right there with him in the 6th spot. He's trying to catch up and join the battle. And the leader coming up behind Dominic. 20 seconds. This is going to be their last time around. Oh, Derek gets it wrong. Quick Marshall out of Bob Walker. Derek looks on the outside, now the inside. Oh, you might have to check up on that one, Derek. Okay, go ahead. There we go. Oh, good race, and Dominic's right there with him. Dominic trying to find his own way after he drives off the track. It is a race to the line right here. 4th, 5th, and 6th. Oh, Dominic gets out. Derek's going to take 4th. Carlos going to take 5th, and Dominic just outside of the podium, finishing in 6th. As you cross, you are done. Omar, you got caught at the line. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, you are done. That was a good race. Race the line. Race the line. And Jared is still alive, coming around. And that is going to be a race. So your winner for the intermediate Nitro buggy of the 2025 Protek Super Cup is going to be Nick Salto, followed by Jordan, Jared, Derek, and Carlos. Cash have an unfortunate mishap, taking TQ and having some mechanical issues. Now into race 25, E-truggy D-main, take the stand. Race 24 out to Marshall.
Couple things. Again, reminder on the 50-50. 601 582. 601 582. You got till podium to go to the hobby shop and claim it. It has been claimed. Never mind. Congratulations to the winner. Thanks, Mike.
The first one was close though, because I was like, it felt like it was leaning out. I was like, ah. But thank you, Mike.
Aiden Munchunda. David Harvey. Mac and Cheese. Billy Poppinbird. Lyndon Kreiger. Garrett McCutcheon. Ron G. Mike Gerhard.
All right, I got my marshals making their way out to the track.
Rod Schumann. Jordan Tukin up the graph.
All right, while we're waiting for marshals, we can get them lined up. It's going to be Aiden Manchanda on the 1. Back-to-back, Jordan Updegraff on the 2. Ignore the tone. Jeezums. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Manchanda on the 1. Jordan Updegraff back-to-back on the 2. Mac and Cheese in the 3. Ron G in the 4. Brett Blum in the 5. David Harvey in the 6. Uncle Mike Egelberger in the 7. Ben Decker in the 8. Trey Harn in the 9. Garrett McCutcheon in the 10. Billy Pappenberg in the 11. Clinton Krieger in the 12. And Rod Schumann in the 13. Mac and Cheese the Kodiak getting some final nut tightening. Cones covered, cones covered, cones covered. If somebody could help me or shift into cone 11, that'd be great. I got my drivers lined up. This is going to be 10-minute E-truggy D-main on the tone. Off we go, Manchanda leading the way. Toucan, then Mac and Cheese, Ron G. A little bit of hectic in towards the back. Carnage down the Mugen rollers. It's like Mac and Cheese and Jordan Updegraff switching back and forth positions. But it's going to be Toucan retaking the 2. Mac and Cheese in the 3. Ron G and Blum crossing for 4 and 5. Great training around. Looking like Krieger got around Blum. Oh, watch the Mugen rollers. Oh, Manchanda trying to do the give chop. Manchanda going to catch the pipe. Roll it on its lid. That's going to let Updegraff and Mac and Cheese by. Manchanda down to the 3. Ron G, Garrett McCutcheon up to the 4. Blum, Decker, Pappenberg, Krieger, David Harvey, Egelberger, and Treyharn. Oh no, Toucan's gonna get it wrong on top of the escalators. He goes on top of the stairs, on top of the stairs. That was Jordan getting it wrong. That's going to let Manchanda, who catches a pipe himself, lead the way. Oh no, that's going to be Manchanda having a technical. That is our leader having a technical. I believe this is going to put McCutcheon into the lead. Decker into the 2 now. Pappenberg, Krieger, Blum, and Jordan. And Ron G, David Harvey, Egelberger, Treyharn. Oh no, Mac and Cheese going to get tied up with Jordan up on the top of the staircase. So leading the race at the moment, going over to Supercross, Garrett McCutcheon leading the race, and I hear the whole point series at the moment. He's through to J Concept turn into Harry's corners now. Decker in hot pursuit in the 2 spot, the all-white truck with yellow wheels. Sorry I've been gone. Stuff happening with the screen. But I just caught Garrett McCutcheon crossing the line. Last time by, the gap between him and Decker was 6 seconds. Here comes Decker across the line, a little over 6.5. There is Bloom and Krieger battling for 4th and 5th into the sweeper. So it looks like we got a battle between Blum, Krieger, and I believe this is Decker crossing the line, 2, 3, and 4. Going to be doing battle into the double-double section now. 3:45 to go. Looks like Krieger going to tube it a little bit at the top of Mount Mugen. Decker right on his tail. Blum waiting for scraps. Firing order is going to be Garrett McCutcheon. Fighting here, it's going to be Krieger, Decker, Blum. Pappenberg, David Harvey, and Ron G. Mac and Cheese behind Ron. Jordan up the graph behind. Oh. .245 to go. 2, 3, and 4 crossing the line. Swapping positions almost every other time. We got 6, 7, 8 going through the double doubles now. And it's Paffenberg, Ron G, and David Harvey and Jordan. Behind Jordan, the Toucan, behind Jordan, the Kodiak truck of Mac and Cheese. The Toucan's going to get it wrong on top of the step up. Oh, that was Garrett McCutcheon getting into a little bit of lap traffic. Jordan and Mac and Cheese getting into each other. That's going to let Mike Egelberger catch up to the back of Mac and Cheese just a little bit. He's looking to get into that fight that he's having with Jordan. Jordan going to get lost in the sauce, try and cut some grass that's not there. Mike getting a little closer. Where do we have our leader? Here he is crossing the line now. Last time by, the computer says a 14-7 gap between him and Decker. Decker is in the J Concepts turn into Harry's corners now. Minute to go. Oh, the gap got bigger. Garrett McCutcheon looking to sign his name on the banner and add to his points lead. Watch the bottom of the Mugen Rollers. "30 seconds. There's Garrett McCutcheon for his last time by. Here comes time. That is time. When you cross, you'll be finishing. Ron G got caught. When you cross, you will be finishing. There's Decker finishing for the 2 spot. Plum in the 3. So 10 scale drivers, hold your cars. We're going to do a quick blow.
The race is completed.
Toby, you got to make sure you get up here so you can owe me a case of beer.
All right, the blow-in is done. My marshals can make their way out onto the track safely. While I'm waiting for my marshals, we can get the grid set up. Wait, ignore that. I was just about to catch it too. All right, we can start lining them up. It's going to be Gavin Yoder on the 1, Jason Hagman in the 2, Toby Hampson if he makes it in the 3, Patterson in the 4, Scott Turner in the 5, Patrick Culligan in the 6, Scott Lenig in the 7, Alex Schultz in the 8, Steve Bachman, if he's not still asleep on the recliner, in the 9, and Anthony Peacock in the 10. Cone, 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 cone. All right, I got cone coverage.
Toby Hampson.
And I'm guessing Anthony's not making it. No more Anthony. All right. I got marshals. I got my grid set up. This is going to be a 10-minute sign the banner. 8-minute sign the banner. 10th scale E-main on the tone. Off we go. Gavin leading the way. Jason in the 2. Oh, carnage between Toby and Chris. They're going to all fall to the back. Looks like Jason's going to get around Gavin. Scott Turner into the 2. Bachman on his lid. That's looking like it's putting Alex into the 4. Going across the line, it is Jason, Gavin, Scotty, Scott Turner, Alex, Patrick, then Lenig. But Patrick and Lenig are both in the mini truggies. I'm making a mental note. Then Patterson and Toby. So far with a minute in, Alex has the case of beer in hand. But a lot can happen in 7 minutes. It is Jason and Gavin putting a gap on Alex, who moved his way up into the 3rd spot now. Toby trying to do a barrel roll over the Protek step down. This is going to be Patrick Culligan making his way up into the 4th spot. Patterson making his way up into the 5. Scott Turner down into the 6. Toby 7, Lenig 8. Oh, quite a decent gap between Jason and Yoder now. Yoder going to get caught on a pipe. And that's going to be... Oh, no, that's Steve. No worries. Alex in pursuit of young Yoder. This time by, it's a 4.3 second gap. There's Culligan, there's Patterson, there's Turner, and Toby. Jason gonna get it wrong over the big supermoto jump, but Gavin gonna get it wrong before the supermoto jump, dude, donut. Alex gonna get around lap traffic of Bachman. Toby gonna roll it over. That case of beer slipping ever farther out of his fingers. Oh, Yoder gonna case it, try to save it over the double doubles. Here comes Alex, falling like rocks down Mount Mugen. Just under 5 to go. That was a good one, Alex. Nice. You know, Patterson, sometimes I think it is faster to tumble down Mount Mugen, but, you know, if you can't really collect it at the end there at the bottom, it's not worth it. 4.5 minutes to go. Last time by, the computer says the gap between Jason and Gavin was 10 seconds. Our leader, the all blue, by himself into the Flashpoint JC turn. Gavin Yoder in the 2, just going up the escalators now. Everybody decently spaced out. It is Jason, Gavin, Alex, Patrick Colligan, then Patterson, Scott Turner, then Lenig, then Toby. And Bachman just happy to be here. Oh no, our leader is going to seem to have some technical issues on top of Mount Mugen. He's trying to say turn it off and turn it back on again. Here comes Yoder up and down Mount Mugen, passing for the lead. Here comes Alex up and down Mount Mugen, passing for to make it to 2 spot now. 3.5 minutes to go. Still technical difficulties for Jason, losing 2 more positions as Patrick and Patterson cross. Here comes Scott Turner and Lenig and Toby. Oh, looks like we got Jason back in the action. Falling down quite a few positions, gaining 2 back right there. Got a lot of work cut out for him. We got Gavin way out front now. He's going over to Supermotos now. Up the escalator. Alex into tabletops over to Supercross jump now with just under 3 to go. 250 to go. Eight seconds is the gap between Gavin Yoder and Alex Schultz. They've got a couple lap cars in between them. That is Bachman and Toby getting into each other. Oh no, Jason's car cut off at the loop. Watch the loop, watch the loop. Dead car on the loop. That is very unfortunate, as Jason is going to have to pull his truck. Toby pulling into the pit lane. Taylor, that's for you. He needs fueled. Oh no, is Toby dead as well? He's already off the stand. That's 2 retirees. And a case of beer. Minute and a half to go. I think our battle is between the 2 Scotts. We got a core truck and a mini truggy, Turner and Lenig. So Scott and Scott battling it out in the sweeper. Scott's going to get around Scott, but Scott's going to go back to the inside. Double for Scott and Scott. They got Yoder behind him. He's the leader. He's just watching it go, watching it happen. Oh, Scott's going to roll it over. Scott's going to let Gavin by. Gavin trying to get around other Scott. That is the leader behind you, Scotty. Nicely done. Oh, race on between Scott and Scott, but Scott's going to catch the 2. About 30 seconds to go. Everybody a little bit spaced out. It is Scott and Scott, still the closest race. Down the Protek step down into the Flashpoint JC corner. 5, 4, 3. Yoder around for his victory lap. 2 and a 1. That is time. So Scott and Scott are going to get caught at the line. When you cross, you'll be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Now I think the battle is between Patterson and Culligan. Culligan going to get it wrong on the escalators. Patterson going to go take a detour. Around Harry's corners, nice and easy. And down the line comes Patterson for the 3 spot. Culligan in the 4, Turner to 5, Lennox 6, Bachman 7, and here comes Yoder for the win.
Drivers are finished.
All right, drivers on the blocks, stay on the blocks, please. Drivers on the blocks, stay on the blocks.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, you may take the stand. I'm going to need a bunch of... I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshal help for this one, ladies and gentlemen. While my marshals are making their way out, we can set up the grid. It is going to be Brett Blum in the 1, Matt Williard in the 2,
Mike Rowland. Matt Williard.
Rod Schumann in the 3, Trey Harn in the 4, Mark Decker in the 5, Papenberg in the 6, Ron G in the 7, Don Hillard in the 8, Petrella in the 9, Ignore the Tone, Mike Rowley in the 10, Jason Blum in the 11, Lonzo in the 12, and Shane Laux in the 13. All right, I fixed that. Cone, 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 cone. Somebody at 11, he's making his way out there.
I got.
All right, I got marshals. I got a grid set up. It's going to be a 10-minute sign the banner 40-plus E-buggy D-main on the tone. Brett leading the way, Williard in the 2. Brett getting a little wide in the first corner. Matt Williard already right up under his wing. Rod Schumann behind him, Decker. Everybody pretty much following in order. I see Ron G and Laux getting together, falling back together. Paint jobs are very similar from up here. Decker's going to get it wrong and cut the grass. That's going to put him down quite a ways. But Brett out front, Matt Williard and Rod Schumann trying to get away and stretch their lead over Papenberg. And we all know Don Hillard in the all green. And I think that's Petrella behind him. Indeed it is. He's got his own mission. And that mission is in spot number 2 at the moment. There's Blum. There's Williard. There's Schumann. Papenberg, Hillard, Petrella across the line. Then Jason, Trehorn, Decker, Lonzo, Ron G, and Laux. Perhaps a slight gap forming between Williard and Schumann. Top 2 trying to get away. Crossing the line now. The gap on the computer is 2.6 between Rod and Williard, and just over 1 between Papenburg and Schumann, but Petrella behind Papenburg is 3.6. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 trying to space things out. Then after that, it is a freight train of cars. So pretty much the excitement starts right here at Petrella, crossing the line for the 5, Don Hillard in hot pursuit. It's now going to be Mike Rowley in the 7, Decker down to the 8, Trehorn 9. All through the left side double section now. Up and down Mount Mugen, everybody still battling for position. Decker's going to get a little squirrely, get spun around, fall back a couple positions. That's going to let, I believe, Trehorn and Lonzo by, as well as Ron G. I guess I got a 50-50 shot. That's the Ron G one, right? Yeah. Oh, Decker going to get into Ron G, but he's going to be polite and wait. Thank you, thank you. So Brett and Williard kind of out doing their own thing. Rod Schumann also in his own little bit of la la land. Can't, breathe too much because Papenburg is about a mistake away. Petrella closing in on Papenburg. And it looks like Rowley has got himself around Don Hillard. Then Trehorn, Lonzo. And then this is going to be Jason Blum, Decker, and Ron G. Oh, Ron G is going to get it wrong in Harry's corners again, so it's going to be a battle between Ron G and Laux. Just under 6 to go, 5:50. 5:50 to go. Watch the escalators.
Mark Decker trying to do a gib jump there. Didn't quite work out for him.
Oh, but the race for the lead is heating up between Brett Blum and Matt Williard going into the Flashpoint J Concepts turn. Matt Williard right under Blum's wing. Down the straightaway they go into the sweeper. And it's going to be about 8 seconds back to Schumann. Then we got the Laux and Ron G show having a battle at the other end of the leaderboard.
Mark Decker moving up to 9th now. He just got around Trehorn.
So coming up on 4.5 to go. It's going to be Brett Blum, Williard, Rod Schumann, Papenburg, and Petrella crossing the line in a battle into the sweeper on the left-hand side of the track now. Don Hillard and Lonzo crossing the line in a battle into the sweeper now. Then it's Rowley, then Decker, then Jason Blum. It looks like Laux and Ron G are going to get ahead of Trehorn. Oh no, Matt Williard has an issue, and it's going to put Rod Schumann right under his wing.
Oh, watch right side, watch right side. That's Don Hillard on his lid.
Brett Blum already stretching his lead out over Matt, getting into the battle between Shane Laux and Ron G, getting around them both nice and clean. All those drivers know what to do. 3.5 minutes to go. It is just over 7 seconds between Williard and Brett Blum. Three minutes to go. It looks like, oh, watch the loop, watch the loop. Ron G gonna have a mistake at the loop. That's gonna let Laux by. But Laux is gonna tube it at the end of the sweeper and let Ron G back by. You know, for 12 and 13. But they're having fun. So there's our leader, Brett Blum, crossing the line. Here comes Matt Williard through Harry's corners, crossing the line. 6.1 second gap, says the computer. There's Rod Schumann across the line in pursuit of Williard. Then it's going to be Tom Petrella moving his way up into the 4 spot, fighting with Mike Rowley on the left-hand side of the track, going into the double-doubles. The white and blue of Petrella, white wheels and black wing, and the blue and yellow of Pappenberg. Oh, I was just looking at the screen. Pappenberg and Petrella are going to get together. Both of them are going to get lost in the sauce. Petrella is going to come back out on top, though. Thank you, Shane. Oh, Alonso going to get it wrong on the straightaway. Minute to go. There's Blum across the line. Here comes Williard across the line. He's chipping away at that lead. 4 seconds the gap now. 55 seconds left on the clock. .30 seconds to go. 3.3 seconds the gap now between Brett Blum and Matt Williard. Brett Blum on top of Mount Mugen. There's Matt on top of Mount Mugen now. They've got Decker in between them. 8 seconds, 6, 5. This is going to be their last time by. And a 1, that is time. When you cross, you'll be finishing. Rowley, you got caught. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. There is Blum for the win. Brett for the win. Williard in the 2. When you guys cross, you will be finishing. Schumann finishing in the 3. Here's a battle between Pappenberg and Petrella for the 4 spot. And it looks like Petrella is going to manage to take it. And that is a race. So signing the banner is going to be Brett Blum. Congratulations.
The race is completed.
On the track
Race
now.
28, take the stand.
Nitro buggy. All right, I'm going to need some marshals. Got Cone. Still need somebody at 9. And then Williard and Lonzo are going to split up, I'm sure. All right, you guys can cut them loose.
Toby here, 46RC. I'm here with Aiden Horn. Where'd you travel from, Aiden?
Came from Michigan. It was about it should have only been like an 8-hour drive, but by the time I actually started and finished, it took me about 10 hours because I stopped and picked up one of my buddies. He's mechanicking for me, so we play Fortnite together. So we got that chemistry. You know what I'm saying?
Nice. So you ended up. So Brent said you got to come out here, try it out. How you liking it so far?
Yeah, I mean, this place is just as immaculate as I remember when I was back here for the 2021 Fuel Nationals. That was really the only time I've been able to come here, but I remembered how dialed it was, so when Brent kind of asked me to come out to this event, I didn't really have to force my hand too much because this place is pretty sweet to run at, so I'm definitely glad I'm here.
Sure. You bring your 10-scale buggy, get a little world's practice on a loose track?
Yeah, just running the 2-wheel out there, the old B7's ripping and gripping. I signed up for Nitro buggy with it.
That would be fun. So you just run a Nitro buggy this weekend?
I brought all 3 of the cars. I signed up for all 3 of the main classes, but I don't think I'm going to run the truggy. We just kind of been thrashing on the buggies, so the truggy might just get thrown back in the car, honestly.
Yeah, it's a lot to concentrate on 3 cars.
For sure.
So it's should be a good event. You know much about the format?
I actually don't. I don't really know what I'm getting myself into. I just know I'm going to have some fun.
Yeah, it's a unique event where we have like standard kind of 2 qualifiers, and then there's a Super Pole or Super Cup, which is like a mini 10-minute main heads-up racing, which will be the latter part of Saturday, and then that will seed you for the main. So, you know, if you're in like the C-main and you win your C-main Super Bowl, you can bump up to the B, and then Sunday you can still bump up to the A. So it's like two chances to bump. So it's kind of cool. A lot of people like the format. I think this is the 3rd year we've done it now.
I think I've actually done something similar at AMS in years past.
Yep.
So
cool, man. Well, appreciate you coming by for a quick chat, and have a good weekend.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Slow on the straight to the wall to find your pit person.
We're going to find out who the baddest dude in the Northeast is.
Slow on the straight.
This isn't just another race. This is a Super Cup. Y'all went through a Super Pole round to get here. You used the Super Cup round to qualify where you're starting. Some of us used the Super Cup round to make it into this main.
All right, watch my flag guy. My flag guy is going to be coming around, giving you the point, looking for a nod or a thumbs up. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Flag guy coming around, coming around, coming around. All right, clear him out, guys. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Here we go, A-scale expert A-main. Off we go, 25 minutes.
Oh, Adam Manchanda, and that looks like Dominic Smith off the rip. They get into it with each other, sort themselves out. A nice train the rest of the way coming off Mount Mugen. Clinton Greiger getting the worst of something. He gets a little loose coming down the bottom of there.
Horn, Schreffler, and Harmer getting away nice and clean. Mackigan also going to be right there. Also Sinclair crossing the line. It is Horn, Schreffler, Harmer, Mackigan, Sinclair. Mechanic up to the 6th spot. Burnsy into the 7. James Henry, Manchanda, Clinton Krieger, Kyle Loy falling all the way down to the 11. Dominic Smith and Andrew D.
Look at this battle right here across the top 3. What's that? Aiden, Schreffler, and Harmer. It was the same thing we saw during the Super Cup round. It was those top 3 going back and forth all 10 minutes. They're going to do it again for 25 this time now. Aiden has the benefit of starting out front. I believe he started third out of those 3. So Schreffler and Harmer are playing Here We Come, let's go get after it.
So we got a 3-way battle for first place going up the escalator. Then 4, 5, and 6 having a battle. Then 7, 8, and 9 having a battle. Then 10, 11, 12, and 13 having a battle all to themselves. So
Dominic taking a
lot
tumbleweed.
going on.
You know, all we talk about all weekend long and waiting for these races, the fellowship, how much fun it is to come here. And it is.
Harmer got around Schreffler, and Schreffler's going to shoot himself in the foot by tumbling down Mount Mugen.
Oh, that's got to hurt.
That's going to put EMAC within striking distance.
You know, when it's
Schreffler
Nitro
wants
buggy,
EMAC to check the back.
the fellowship's out the window when it comes. The tone goes in Nitro buggy. It's gloves off, bare knuckle brawl, elbows out. Who wants the podium spot? Who wants to sign their name in eternity?
Everybody checking in across the line. It is Aiden Horn, Harmer, Schreffler, Mechanic, Sinclair, Mackigan, Alex Burns, Manchanda, Henry, Loy, Smith, Andrew D, and Krieger.
EMAC looks to be running down Schreffler right now as they go up the escalator. Oh,
not
the
quite.
Mechanic getting it wrong, taking the wrong bounces on the wrong
You had to
tumbles.
say something.
I guess.
Team X-Ray with the Marshall.
Without Zach Sinclair getting tangled up there, I believe that's Mahawkian going to sneak past Zach now, taking over the 5th place spot.
Isn't that Burnsy right behind him?
It is.
And then Manchanda
Manchanda
wants a piece of it too.
Yes, he does. They all want a piece of it. But look, never mind. I was looking wrong.
But Aiden Horn's out front saying, I don't just want a piece, I want the whole thing.
Yeah. I mean, why not just win the thing? Everyone's out here. I mean, you can just win it if you want.
Pulling out a little bit of a gap over Harmer, and Harmer just a slight gap over Schreffler, who also has a slight gap over Mechanic. But after Mechanic, it is a complete battle between Mackigan, Sinclair, and Burns and Manchanda. So there's EMAC across the line. That's Mackigan, then Burnsy moving up to 6,
Yeah.
Manchanda to 7.
Burns looking for that 5th place spot Mahawkian's holding right now. He said, hey, Chris, that's mine. You have something that's mine. Here he comes down the Mugen rollers.
One, 2, and 3 across the line. Oh, EMAC falling back a little bit. It is just a second between Horn and Harmer, about 2 seconds between Schreffler and Harmer, and then EMAC is back. Ethan Mechanic, 7.5 says the gap between Mechanic and Schreffler. It is going to be Burnsy assuming the 5 spot.
I told you that was
over
his.
Mackigan. Mahawkian. Then Manchanda, then that's Sinclair. Ooh, oh, Aiden going to get it wrong on top of the escalator.
So that's Harmer right there behind
Harmer
him.
a little bit closer.
Oh, Harmer took a nice skip jump through there with a lot of speed coming through Harry's paperclip, putting the pressure on. What, 20 minutes to go? We still have like 3 fuel pit stops to have, and
Oh, geez, I even
some
forgot
tea and
about
crumpets
that.
later. Oh, Greg.
So the battle for the lead is going through the double-doubles now. Harmer all on the backside of Aiden Horn. Down the Mugen rollers they go into the tabletop.
Right now, Aiden is a civilian doing nothing wrong, and Harmer's a cop trying to read the license plate, just all up in his business.
Dominic, that is the lead race behind you. You know what to do. Schreffler falling back a little bit.
Watch the double-double, watch the
3.4.
double-double, watch the double-double, watch the double-double, watch the double-double, watch the double-double. Clear, clear, clear. Thank you for holding up. Thank you for holding up. Good etiquette, good sportsmanship.
That
Way
is
to
the
demonstrate.
number 3 car. Schreffler coming down the Mugen rollers. Thank you.
Top two are kind of feeling away right now, Davey. Oh, Aiden was a little faster through there. He got another probably half a second. Oh, they both
Schreffler
dipped
trying
off.
to make his way through lap traffic.
Dominic Schreffler's
yeah,
coming
that's
up
gonna
on
be
you.
Schreffler behind you.
Whenever it's
You'll know
time.
what to do.
Oh, thank you. Giving it early. Thank you. Oh, Dominic in for fuel. It's about that time with 6:30 down. That's Clinton in for fuel.
Now it looks like Schreffler might be closing in on Harmer and Horn.
Oh, watch the Mount Mugen.
I seem to have lost track. Ethan Mechanic falling back a little bit farther from Schreffler. There might have actually been a position change. Hold the phone. Nope. I'm incorrect. It is going to still be Ethan Mechanic holding on to the 4 spot for the moment as he pulls into the pits. Things are getting all kind of mixed up. As I was staring at the screen, somehow Schreffler got around Harmer. Where were you for that one, Alex?
I don't know.
You're in the booth with me to pay attention.
Letting you
and ain't
cook.
paying attention. Cooking like the Swedish chef out here. Aiden Horn in for fuel. Down and away. Schreffler in for fuel.
Harmer staying out.
Harmer staying out, assuming the 2nd spot for the moment. Schreffler getting kind of sideways off the pit lane.
So Aiden just got gas, right?
Indeed.
So I'm pretty sure Harmer got gas. That's what happened when Schreffler passed, and now they're tightening up. But Schreffler demonstrated some nice fuel mileage last night during the Super Cup round. So there's still a lot of race to happen. I'm sure Schreffler
There's about
has to pick up
17
his
minutes
speed.
of the race
Yeah.
left to happen, to be exact.
You got to watch out for Schreffler. I mean, he has so much racecraft, so much
as
veteran
they
presence.
come across the line, here is Aiden Horn. Here's Harmer. There's Schreffler making his way through the paper clips. I believe this was lap traffic behind him. Indeed it was. We're looking for... Computer says we're looking for Ethan Mechanic. Here he comes. There's going to be Dominic, though. So it's going to be Aiden Horn, Harmer, Schreffler, Mechanic. Mahakian, then Manchanda, Alex Burns, Sinclair, Andrew D, Dominic Smith, Clinton Krieger, Kyle Loy. And it looks like James Henry went up early. So Dominic, that is the 4 car behind you. You'll know what to do.
Look at these lap times, Dave. We got Aiden Horn running a 33.96. Drake Harmer fast off of the race at 33.93. I mean, I'm just happy as a
Schreffler's 34.0.
I'm happy as a pig in excrement when I can run a 37, let alone a 33.
Well, it looks like Aiden and Harmer have gotten quite a decent gap over Schreffler. Computer says it's actually 12.5 seconds. There's 1 and 2 crossing the line now. Schreffler's only on the Protek step down. Oh man, Chanda gonna get tumble-wumble down Mount Mugen, which is really fast, but you can't control it.
Can't do nothing when you're
Like I'm telling
going
you.
like a cartwheel.
So it is gonna be, I believe
There's
this
Shrek.
gaggle of cars is actually a little bit out of order. Indeed it is.
Yes. The lappings are happening.
Yeah.
Here comes the top 2. Where's Schreffler? He's coming around JC roundabout now. Yeah, that is a good
Indeed.
gap. It was 12.7 or 12.2, excuse me, last time by.
And here it comes for a
Ooh,
10.8,
he's gaining.
so a little bit to the good. It is Horn, Harmer, Schreffler, Mechanic, Mahakian, Burns, Manchanda, Sinclair, Smith, Andrew D, Krieger, Loy.
Watch the top deck, top deck.
Top of Mount Mugen.
Thank you, Blaze. Thank you, Blaze. That's Dominic. Oh, getting it wrong. Tumbleweed. Corrects himself.
It looks like there's looking to be a battle. Our lead car is trying to get through a gaggle of lap traffic. Indeed, that was. So we all know the white, blue, and orange with the white wing is the lead car. Then the all-white car is the second place car. They're working through a gaggle of lap traffic at the moment, and that gaggle is having their own battles for position. Looks like the leaders have Manchanda and just Manchanda in between them. He knows what to do.
Manchanda jumped up into the 5th place spot now. Mahakian's down to 6th. Sinclair in 7th. Sinclair's all over Mahakian right now. He was just a minute ago. Burns is right there with him in the 8th place spot. That's all one big battle.
Leaders clearing it. Where is Schreffler?
He should be coming around the right side.
The line now. He's going to have a fun time making it through that gaggle of lap traffic when he gets up to it.
10 seconds he's got behind Harmer.
13 minutes to go in the race.
Come on, Schreffler. Don't let the kids beat you. Burnsy giving Schreffler some room to start catching his way up. Emac holding it down in 4th. Emac's really not that far behind Schreffler. 3.4 second gap there.
I think he's been reeling him in.
Right, I believe that. It looks like it's getting closer each lap. So, Clinton, that is 4th place battling coming up behind you next, the yellow and blue. You know what to do when the time comes. You got a little bit till then. There's 2 yellow and blues. I completely told you wrong, but the next yellow and blue coming up is the battling one, Ethan Mechanic.
Horn looking like he's going to stretch out a little bit of a gap over Harmer.
So here's the fun thing. So right now, points-wise, Greg Harmer has won all 3 events that have been ran here this season for points. He's 3-peat. He's trying to 4-peat right now. Aiden Horn's putting a damper on that dream.
Right, he's just here to mess things up.
Right, basically.
Manchanda into the pits.
We got Schreffler in the 2 spot.
Into the pits.
In points, Schreffler's in the 2 spot. 7 points behind Greg. And then in the 3rd spot for points is Juan Lopez. And Juan wasn't able to make the main this time. And Brody Trehorn didn't show up. Mark Sosa didn't show up. Dominic Smith will be up next in 6th. He's 40 points behind the lead. But he's going to be able to move some stones around with Brody and Mark not showing up this time. Points are going to get exciting after this one.
I'm sure there's
Harmer in
the pits for fuel. There's Burnsy in. Schreffler staying out. So I believe this should put Schreffler in the 2 temporarily. Mechanic in. Oh, no. Harmer's still ahead of Schreffler.
Just barely, though. I mean, that was a 12. Oh, here it is. Schreffler takes over
on the escalator.
Harmer down to 3. Where's Ethan? Right there he is coming over the Supercross. There's probably about 10 seconds
Schreffler into the pits.
So Harmer takes it back over. Haven't even noticed Aiden Horn pitting. He's trying to run away with this thing. That's Justin. He's got his boy Justin on the gun. Keeping him on the track, keeping him fast.
We got 10 minutes to go. And there it is, leader Aiden Horn into the pits.
There we go. This is what a good stop looks like, and he's out. Bam! Done.
So it is Horn, Schreffler, Harmer, Mechanic, Burns, Manchanda, Sinclair, Mahakian, Andrew D, Smith, Loy, Krieger. Top of Mount Mugen. And it is clear. That was 2nd place. That was Harmer getting it wrong. Now there's Schreffler right behind Harmer now going up the escalators.
9:20 left in this one. There's still going to be another pit stop probably.
But Schreffler's going to get it wrong in the JC turn.
Ooh.
That's going to put some more lap traffic between him and Harmer.
And here comes
I don't think I
Mechanic.
saw Mechanic. Mechanic just coming across the line now.
Yes.
That is
5.4 seconds.
5.4 between Mechanic and Treffler.
Greg is knocking the tree down after that pit stop. It's an 8.8 second gap between first and second. Now Burnsy gets it wrong.
I can just feel it. Treffler got past Harmer, then rolled it in the corner. Oh!
We need the button.
He's not happy about that.
.1 second separation now between first and second. Harmer gained 0.3 seconds that time by. There's plenty of time to catch up, especially if he keeps this pace up. That might have been Aiden's last time to pit, though. I don't know what their fuel strategy is. That would have been right. If he's getting 10 minutes, you know that.
I mean, he's got 8:15 to go.
But he just went in like a minute ago, so he might be set, and he might be running on fumes and on that last lap. It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out.
8 minutes to go.
Order. It's going to be Aiden in the 1, Greg 2, Trevor in the 3, Ethan 4, Aiden Manchan in the 5, Zach Sinclair 6, Burns in the 7, Hockey in 8th, Andrew 9th, Dominic Smith in the 10th, Clinton in the 11th, and Kyle Loy in the 12th. So my computer is telling me that there's a nice battle between Manchanda and Sinclair, and as they come through the Supercross, there is the orange and green car of Manchanda holding on to that last podium spot, the 5th place spot. He's trying to defend it off of Zach Sinclair. Last time by, it was...
Watch the escalators.
It was a 1.0 second separation last time by.
They have
got
Mechanic behind them. He's the 4th place car trying to work his way around them. So that's 4th place, Ethan Mechanic trying to work his way around.
Zach let him around.
Manchanda and Sinclair.
This is where it's awkward when you're battling so tight for a podium spot, but then the guy above you is coming around. Do you gentleman's agreement? Okay, we'll both go wide in this turn, or do you just see how it plays out? And they're seeing how it plays out, it looks like. Burnsy is not far behind that battle for 5th, though. Maybe 4 seconds.
More pit stops.
That's
happening.
Dominic. Scott on the gun. Scott's pretty quick with it. Dominic's out.
Harmer crossing the line now. 7.2 second gap between him and Aiden.
Schreffler set the new fast lap for this race with a 33.4. 33.4. Wow.
More pit stops. More pit stops. We got 6 minutes to go, just under.
Up next is intermediate E-buggy D-main. Intermediate E-buggy D-main, you should be starting to slowly make your way to the blocks. You're up in less than 6 minutes. Oh, Carnage! We got Carnage, yeah.
On the escalator.
And they were both upside down. Burns gets the better end of that deal.
I think that's going to let Mahaki in by.
So Mahakian, I think, is going to slip up into the 6th place spot. Here they come across the loop to verify.
Did we even? Oh, no. Carry on.
Carrying on. So Sinclair just got around him through the paperclip. Burns is in. Mahakian will be in the 7th spot. Burns in the 8th.
Oh, we got somebody over in the JC turn. Loy, I think.
That's Schreffler in for his last dose. Mike Ream on the gun. You know, all credit to Mike Ream. Mike Ream is one of the fastest people on the property with the gun. I will say that. Him and Taylor DeLosa, I think those are about the 2 fastest people on the property with the gun.
And here comes our leader, Aiden, into the pits. Last time by was a 5.4 second gap between him and Harmer. Harmer crossing the line now. So Harmer should be assuming the lead position for the time being.
Watch a sweeper.
Harmer down the Mugen Rollers.
Where?
There's Aiden Horn coming down.
Oh, we got someone broke.
Burnsy.
Oh, Ethan Mechanic. Ethan Mechanic's out. Front right is not doing front right things.
The all-white Techno Buggy is your leader in the JC turn. When he comes up behind you, you all know what to do.
with Ethan Mechanic
Aiden
out.
Horn, the blue, yellow, and orange is the second place car. Harmer into the pits. That's going to let Aiden back for the lead.
That's with 4 minutes to go. That's going to be, what do you think that is, Davey? A 4-second gap?
Hey, I watched Harmer come into the pit lane, literally turned up, looked at the screen, and looked back down, and he was gone. So
it was pretty quick.
That was definitely a splash and go.
And they're all dealing with lap traffic. All white cars battling for second. Blue and orange cars battling for
in
first.
between them.
And I believe that's Mahawki, and that is your leader. Thank you. And Mahawkian, you are battling with Burns for position.
And then Burns has Harmer behind him trying to catch Horn. So we have Horn, 2 lap cars in a battle, and then Harmer.
So again, this is the gentleman's agreement. Do we just pull over together, or do we let it play out? Because, you know, Mahawkian doesn't want to lose his position to Burns, but they also don't want to hold up the battle here.
Right. Well, you know, Aiden's just eating this up.
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
Harmer's
Aiden's
the one
sitting pretty.
that's huffing and puffing.
Oh, Burns let
Harmer gets around Burns.
Oh, Mahawkian gets into a pipe.
Mahawkian as well.
Work to play
Mahawkian
out.
gets into a pipe. Going to let Burnsy by.
It's going to get fun with
So here is
2:45 to
Armor
go.
and Horn crossing the line. This is pretty much as close as they've been. 1.7 is the gap. You don't really need a time on the screen to know, but you can see it with your eyes.
If you aren't on your feet trackside, then you're missing a show. This is about to be the greatest last 2 minutes of a race ever, as Aiden Horn is leading
2.5
around.
minutes.
Aiden Horn almost tone to tone, aside from the pit stops. Harmer's been chasing him down all race. And there's, it's going to be tight this time by. It was 1.7 last time. Might be 1.5 or even less this time. Oh, I'm voting 1.0 as they cross the loop. It's going to be a 0.8 second separation that time by. So, I mean, the heat has turned up. Harmer's pushing. He said, all right, son, I've let you play around enough in first place. Here I come.
And here comes Treffler across the line. Wow, 12 seconds. Treffler on his own Sunday drive at this point, kind of lost in the sauce because he's got a pretty hefty lead.
That's top 2 coming behind you,
Almost a
Zach.
minute
Top
over
2 coming behind you,
Manchanda.
Zach.
Watch the escalator.
Thank you, Zach.
But we could probably stick with the lead battle cross line into the sweeper for the rest of this race.
Oh, yeah, that's where it's at. This is for the glory. This is to put your name in eternity on the Protek banner.
Into the double-double, up and down Mount Mugen.
Who's the baddest dude in the Northeast? What we're going to find out right here, is it Aiden Horn or is it Greg Harmer? Is it Techno or is it Associated? Is it Hot Race or is it JC? There's a lot on the line right now. And then the whole time, Greg Harmer's trying to get his 4th win in a row with Nitro Buggy. He has one man stopping that from him right now, and that is a Mr. Aiden Horn.
60 seconds to go.
Oh, Aiden's he's starting to pick up, or Greg's losing it a little bit. Someone's falling off. The gap got a little bigger through the sweeper there, it looked like, coming down the Mugen rollers. Staying away from the tumbling part, good idea.
Aiden feels like he's got a couple fingers on that Sharpie to sign the banner already.
He's got to get the thumb on there, Aiden. They're going to go around one more time.
About 30 seconds to go.
This is going to be the final lap right here. Harmer, what do you have? Aiden, will you hold him off? 1 and 2. This is for all the marbles. 21 seconds left on the clock. Aiden looking like he's slowing up. Harmer pushing really hard as they come down the Mugen rollers. Oh, Harmer catches up pretty good right through there. Can't hold all the speed. They're coming into the Supercross now. Harmer airing it out. Aiden airing it out. Up the staircase they go. Harmer a little loose. Aiden a little loose, but Aiden was a little faster as they come off the Protek rocket through the JC roundabout. Give jump out of Harmer. They're coming through. Harry's paperclip. Oh, he's all over him. Oh, looks like Harmer's going to take the win. Aiden in the 2 spot. A last turn pass. Harmer, 4th win in a row in Expert Nitro Buggy. Aiden Horn in the 2 spot. What a race. What a pass. Oh, my goodness. Aiden almost tone to tone. Holy crap. As you cross, you are done. So, Aiden, what'd you think of that? I mean, you ran really good, but he put the pressure on there in the end.
Yeah, I gave it to him. Plain and simple.
I mean, you looked really good. Is there anything you might have wanted to change, or?
Tighter line in the last corner.
It was a good race. Congratulations on your finish, though. Mr. Greg, you held on to it. How'd you like that?
4
4 in a row, baby. Let's
All
get it.
drivers
Let's
are
get it.
finished.
I'm ready for Mugen Challenge. Bring it on.
You gonna go for 5? You gonna beat everyone that comes out?
I don't know. I'm going to try my heart out, though.
Congratulations on your win. All right, that's going to be a race, obviously. So race 29, take the stand.
So that happened.
Race 28, bag out to Marshall.
The race is completed.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
And,
Jeffries.
or no, in the 10th, it's Kenny Jeffries. I'm sorry. In the 9th, it's going to be Owen Spriggle. In the 8th, it's going to be Tim Vouse. In the 7th spot, it's going to be the X-Ray Princess Maya Hunt. In the 6th spot, it's going to be Mr. MT Designs Mike Treharn. In the 5th spot, in the Mallorca, it's going to be Dominic Valentine. In the 4th spot, it's going to be Derek Hurley. In the 3rd spot, it's going to be young Jared Henry. In the 2 spot, it's going to be my uncle, Uncle Mike Egelberger. And in the 1 spot, hoping for a little better luck this time, young Cash Pieri.
All right, Marshall's to my cones. I got a cone. Covered. Just need a couple more on the left-hand side. What is that? Cone number 3 and 2.
March from that last race. Let's go.
I see Schreffler making his way over. They're going to play a ship. Yep, we're going to have it covered. So this is going to be a 10-minute intermediate E-buggy. Sign the banner A-main. Wait for Schreffler to get out there. All right, guys. On the tone. Off we go. That is Cash Pieri leading the way.
Ooh, Jared sticks his nose
What happened to
up.
Uncle Mike?
Uncle Mike dropping 4th, 5th,
Oh,
6th.
dropping like a rock.
Getting caught up. He's caught up a mile right now.
It's going to be Jared Henry taking the lead after all the carnage down the back downside of Mount Mugen. Dominic Valentine in the 2 spot now. Yowza. Ooh, O. Henry going a little wide. That's going to let Mike Treharn into the lead now. Henry into the 2. Dominic Valentine into the 3. Pieri down to 4. Up the graph 5. Owen 6. Dwayne 7. Derek 8. Tim 9. Maya 10. Gavin Yoder down to 11. Uncle Mike all the way down to 12. Kenny Jeffries down there as well. That's going to be Treharn trying to check out, get some space. Dominic Valentine as well. Toucan all over the back wing of Jared Henry. Owen making his way up into the 5 spot now. So the race for 3rd place, Jared Henry and Jordan Updegraff going over to Supermoto. Then here's 4, 5, 6, and 7 over to Supermoto. Oh, is that Jared getting it wrong on the escalators? Indeed it is. He's going to fall all the way down, probably about 7 or 8 spot. He's behind Gavin Yoder now. Jordan Updegraff taking over that 3rd spot.
Wow,
we got
really
Cash Pieri losing a tire.
Oh, man.
Owen Spirgle right behind him. Derek, Gavin, Jared, Tim, Uncle Mike down to 10. Maya behind him. Dwayne and Kenny.
So in the points.
Oh, our leader gets it wrong. Valentine trying to get on the inside of him on top of the step up. Into the flashpoint corner. Trehorn holding on to the lead. Toucan and Pieri also right there close by. Uncle Mike clipping the pipe, crossing the line. So it is just a whole freight train of cars going up the escalator. Oh, Jordan's going to get it wrong. That's going to let Cash and Owen around. So there's Trehorn across, Dominic across. There's Cash and Jordan. Yoder all the way up to the 5 spot now. Hurley behind him. And then Jared Henry down in 7. Oh, Gavin getting around Jordan. And we also had a lead change. Dominic getting around Trehorn. Oh, Jordan going to get into the backside of Gavin up the escalator.
Go ahead, Gavin, go ahead.
Jared Henry going to get a couple spots out of that kerfluffle. Cash Pieri doesn't even know his tire's missing. It's like, I had so much bad luck in Nitro Buggy, this tire ain't going to phase me. We got 6 minutes to go. Dominic Valentine leading around. Oh, make that Trehorn and Valentine switching positions down Mount Mugen over the tabletop. Cash Pieri tumbling down Mount Mugen. We keep saying it's faster, but it doesn't work. You need to stop when you get the bottom.
There goes the foam.
There goes the foam for Cash's tire.
Ease up, Cash. You're only going to make it worse the harder you're on the throttle coming out of the turns in low traction. Play it smart. Play it smart. You're sitting nice. 5.5 left. Hold on to it.
It is Trehorn, Valentine, Hurley, Pieri, Jared Henry, Jordan Updegraff, Gavin Yoder, Tim Valls, Owen, Uncle Mike, Dwayne, Kenny, and Maya unfortunately went out early. Battle between Jordan, Gavin, and Jared Henry into the J Concepts corner. Into Harry's hairpins. That is for 5, 6, and 7. Oh, it seems we have a dead car on top of the escalator. That is unfortunate. Oh, it came back to life. Okay. Don't you hate it when that happens? Yes, I do. Oh, Dominic gonna get it wrong on the escalators. Gonna give Trehorn some breathing room. But that should put Derek Hurley right under his wing and Cash Pieri as well. So that is 2, 3, and 4 into the left-hand double. Round in the corner going into the double-double section now. Dominic, Derek, and Cash Pieri. Oh, Dominic's going to tumble-wumble down Mount Mugen.
Oh, Trehorn gets it wrong. That's going to let Derek slip up in the first, right, Davey?
No.
Okay. Well, not anymore.
It is Trehorn and Valentine. Oh, it's going to be Cash Pieri assuming the 2 spot now. So that is Trehorn into the double-double. Cash Pieri, the pink with the white wheel, pink in the front with the white wheels. That green car is lap traffic. You got the lead battle behind you. So that is Trehorn and Cash Pieri going up the escalator. Cash giving it the beans. Gonna get into Trehorn. I believe that's gonna let Derek Hurley possibly into the lead now. Oh, but Trehorn taking it back. We got 3 minutes to go as they cross the line. It is Trehorn, Hurley. Oh, Cash
is really losing it now.
It's going to be Dominic Valentine heading up into the 3 spot. Up the graph into the 4. Pieri back into the 5.
Man, I hope that's Protek glue that's holding that last bit of the bead on.
Oh, Valentine going to get lost in the sauce up Mount Mugen. That's going to let Jordan by. Cash trying to hang on with that tire hanging off.
Play it smart, Cash. Play it smart.
Jared Henry smells the blood, though. Then it is Uncle Mike and Tim and Gavin battling it out up the escalator.
Still 2.5 to go. 2:20 now. Jared gets around Cash.
It's looking like that tire's giving him more and more trouble.
It's only flat on the bottom.
I believe that's going to be Derek having a mistake. That might just let Jordan up into the 2 spot. Trehorn's going to get it wrong as well. Get a generous Marshall. Up the graph into the 2 spot. Derek Hurley now in the 3 as they come through the hairpins and across the line. Yes, indeed. And then that's Dominic Valentine in the 4. Jared Henry in the 5 with that green car lap traffic in between them. Call that battle going.
Jordan just got it wrong.
Down Mount Mugen. That's going to let Derek by for the 2 spot.
Ezra.
And here's Dominic Valentine trying to come up on the backside of Jordan.
Ezra Corrick, you're needed to pit Williard in this next race. Please report to Williard. Oh, there he is. He's here, Williard.
Oh no, watch the escalators. Dominic, escalators. It is clear. That was Uncle Mike. Minute to go. Trehorn, our leader, into the double doubles. Toucan and Derek Hurley battling up and down Mount Mugen. Cash Pieri is unfortunately lap traffic in between them. Dominic Valentine trying to catch up onto the backside of either of Jordan right now. And Jared Henry trying to catch up to the backside of Dominic. 30 seconds to go. Oh, Jordan and Dominic having a battle down the straightaway.
It was a drag race. Jordan's got more motor.
Jared to the inside of some lap traffic, now in clean air to get into the battle between Dominic and Jordan.
He's going to stuff his nose right in there on Dominic. Here it comes down the Mugen rollers.
Oh, but we got a pretty good battle for the lead up here with Trehorn and Derek Hurley as well. Down the Protek banners into the Flashpoint JC turn. That is time. This is a race to the line. Here comes Trehorn.
Trehorn's going to take it.
Making the win. Hurley in the 2. When you guys cross, you'll be finishing. But here's Toucan at the last minute, taking away 3rd from Valentine. Here comes Jared Henry taking the 5. When you guys cross, you're finishing. Yoder in the 6. Uncle Mike in the 7.
Well, Mike, is that your first win?
That was my very first
you
win,
guys
yeah.
cross,
How'd
you
that
are
feel?
finishing.
It's awesome,
that is
man.
a race.
Shaking in my boots.
You going to go have a beer tonight or what?
Several, yeah.
Congratulations on the win.
Thanks, buddy.
Congratulations to MT Designs Mike Trehorn getting that win. Race 30, you're up on the stand.
All right, I still need my marshals out to the track. So I'm going to need my marshals. I still need a bunch on the right-hand side. I need cone 10, cone 9. What is that, 11 and 12 as well. Hey, Tony E., we have your fuel bottle up here in the booth. You want us to drop it down to you? He's got several.
If you need some gas, you know where to find it. You know what I mean?
To the right, Cash. Yeah, on the right side. I'm still going to need one more Marshall, but I'm going to let the cut the racers loose. Cut them loose, guys. Cut them loose. Still need one more Marshall. Cone 9 or 10. Cone 9. Oh, got one coming. Thank you, sir.
All right, this is the 40-plus Nitro Buggy A-main. So these are the racers that are 40 years of age and or older. Putting it out, seeing who is the fastest amongst all of them. Most of them have veteran presence, been doing this for 10, 20, even more years. So, starting in the 13th spot, bumping in, we have Tony E in the 12th spot. We're going to have Mark Decker bumping in from the B as well in the 11th spot. It's going to be Rob Allen in the 10th spot. It's going to be Tim Hippensteel. In the 9th spot, it's going to be Chuck Presenzano. In the 8th, it's going to be Carlos Cruz. In the 7th, it's going to be Brock Garris. In the 6th, it's going to be the hero, Tom Petrola. In the 5th, it's going to be Jason Blum. And the 4th, it's going to be the villain, Captain Insano, Matt Williard. In the 3rd spot, it's going to be position 1 RC, Matt Novoso. In the 2 spot, it's going to be Don Hillard and Mr. TQ winning the Super Cup round last night. It's going to be a Mr. Tom Stober. So what's interesting is when I look through here, so Don is currently winning the points in a 40-plus Nitro. We got Rob Allen in the 2. He's 5 points behind points-wise. Navoso's in the 3. He's 12 points behind Rob. So points are in play here.
All right, we're closing the straightaway down. Slow on the straight. Closing the straightaway down. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight. Onto the pit wall to find your pit guy. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Up into the sweeper to find your pit person. All right, looks like we got a minute.
Racers minute?
Yep, we got a minute.
Jared, during the start, do you mind squatting down until all the cars pass? Thank you.
Marshall number 9, if you could try and stay as close to that cone as possible. There's sometimes some line of sight issues.
Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Boop.
Yeah. All right, so we got Stober leading him around. Don Hillard still trying to hold on to the 2, holding off Matt Novoso. Matt Williard in the 4. And it looks like we're going to have a couple switch arounds farther back. I see Petrola rolling it over on the escalator. That's Stober across. Novoso making his way up into the 2. Matt Williard up into the 3 spot. Don Hillard into the 4. Chuck, Jason, Tim, Tom, Brock, Rob, Mark, Carlos, and Tony E. Big wing high from Stover. Novoso in hot pursuit, but a little bit too hot into the escalator. He's going to roll it over at the top. Then a whole gaggle of cars. That's Williard and Hillard. Nope, not quite. Oh, Williard's going to tube it in Harry's corner. That's going to let Chuck by and Don. Williard down to the 5 spot. Novoso going to roll it down Mount Mugen and catch a pipe as well. That's going to let Provenzano catch up, but he's going to roll it. He's going to let Don Hillard by and Matt Williard as well. He's also going to let Jason Blum by. As well as, I believe that's Carlos Cruz and Petrella. So as they cross the line, it is Stover, Novoso, Hillard, Blum, then Williard. Provenzano, Decker, Rob Allen, Carlos Cruz, Petrella all the way down to 10. Brock Jarris, Tim, then Tony. So at this point, Stover getting himself a pretty nice gap. He's coming across the line now. Novoso's going to get it wrong. Let Hillard by, but Hillard's going to get it wrong and let Novoso back by. So here's the battle for the 2 spot across the line, Novoso and Hillard. There's Blum now into 4. Matt Williard close behind. There's Provenzano, Petrella up to the 8 now. There's Garris, Carlos Cruz. Rob Allen up. Novoso going to roll it over. He's going to let Matt Williard by. Oh, he's going to let Don Hillard by. No, he's going to let Matt Williard. Excuse me. It does happen to me sometimes. This is Blum crossing the line. And this is Williard battling with Novoso crossing the line now. So Don Hillard is now taking the 2 spot. With, at the moment, it is Matt Williard taking the 3 spot with Novoso in behind him. Coming down Mount Mugen. And that is Provenzano in the all black. Novoso behind him over the tabletop. Petrella over to the Supermoto now. Decker and Carlos Cruz having some tumble wumbles down the Mugen rollers. So the all orange car, orange K car, orange body, orange wheels, orange wing is your leader. If he comes up behind you, show him some love. Oh no, that is Don Hillard getting it wrong on the top of Mount Mugen. That is going to let Novoso by for the 2 spot. Matt Williard now into the 3. Don down to the 4. There's Provenzano up the escalators behind him in the 5. Blum in the 6. By the way, we have 20.5 minutes to go. Oh, watch Mount Mugen, watch it Mount Mugen. That was Don Hillard getting it wrong again. That's going to let Blum by him. Oh, watch the escalators, watch the escalators. That is Novoso. So is that going to put Williard in second? No. We're going to find out. Coming across the line. Oh, flicking the pipe. That is Matt Williard into the 2 spot.
Oh,
Novoso the 3. Provenzano in the 4. Then it is Blum, then Hillard. Petrella's following like...
that's another case of beer road right there.
Yeah, just about.
Petrella did say if he doesn't win, he hopes Matt doesn't, so...
So the battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th going up the escalators. Williard going to get it wrong.
Novoso.
And Provenzano as well. That's going to let Novoso into the 2 spot now. Into Harry's hairpins.
Oh, Williard gets caught on the pipe.
Oh, no. That's
like
going to let Blum by.
Just barely.
Provenzano getting into the fluff. 19 minutes to go as our leader, Tom Stover in the all orange, crosses the line. Trying to do it tone to tone. Oh, Provenzano going to get it wrong on top of the escalators. Blum's going to get a little bit bobbly. Hillard and Williard making it through clean.
After this race, we will be blowing the track off.
Oh, wait for this.
Blow.
Petrella is behind Williard.
Uh-oh.
So
What's that gap?
Don Hillard is holding up Williard at the moment. Petrella doing all he can. Now he knows it is just Williard in his sights.
That is a 6.9 second gap between Williard and Petrella. That case of beer is starting to flip-flop. Oh, here comes Williard getting on the inside of Don.
Our
Don
leader
on the
in
inside
the
of
pits,
Williard.
our leader in the
side by
pits.
side.
Where's Matt Navoso? Matt Navoso coming through the hairpins now. Our leader's been down and away. Navoso crossing the line now. It is still a 10-second, almost 11-second gap. Oh, watch them out. Watch the escalators. Escalators.
Yo!
That was Decker getting it wrong.
Watch Mount Mugen.
Watch Mount Mugen. Who is that? Oh, I think that's Navoso.
Yep.
That's going to put him down quite a ways.
Oh, a lot of people getting it wrong on Mount Mugen. That was Williard and Don.
People coming through the pits. We're going to let everything check through one time, see what's happening.
There's Mark Decker in.
'Cause that should be Navoso and Blum battling it out. Provenzano here into the pits. Oh no, Ben Decker flamed out in pit lane, but he's got fired up. He's back down and away. Pit stops happening, things are changing. 17 minutes to go. Gonna try and let things settle down. Try and let the things sort out. So that is Blum into the pits. There's Matt Williard into the pits. Gonna still let things check through. So I'm gonna wait for our leader to come across the line here. He's by the Nitro Caddy sign into Harry's hairpins. Crossing the line now. Computer saying it is Stover, Blum, Williard, Navoso, Provenzano, Hillard, Allen, Petrella, Cruz, Garris, Decker, Hippensteel.
I don't think Tom
Tony
came
E
in
out early.
I don't think Tom came in for gas
Watch
yet.
the escalator. That was Williard on his lid.
Tony E
There's
putting on the
Don
clinic.
there.
Tom Stover putting on the clinic. My fault. I don't think he's came in for fuel yet. Let's see what he does this time by. Oh, he has. Never mind. My prime race director corrected me.
I believe that's Navoso getting it wrong over the escalator. I'm going to try and let things settle down through the computer. Pit lanes have been happening. Passes have been being made. We're going to see who's battling. More pit stops, more pit stops. Here's our leader across the line. Is still Stover, of course. Peter's still showing Blum in the 2 spot. That's an 18.6 second gap. So Blum right now is on the Protek step down into the JC turn. So here is Blum across the line. That is about a 19-second gap. But Provenzano is about 3 seconds behind Blum. So that is a race. Oh no, that is Blum getting it wrong. That's going to let Provenzano by for that 2 spot. And it is Matt Navoso in pursuit of now Blum up the escalators, down the step down into the J Concepts turn. So this is 2, 3, and 4 coming across the line. Provenzano now in the 2, Blum in the 3, Navoso in the 4. And here comes a battle of Williard and Hillard in 5 and 6. Things are starting to straighten themselves out now.
Bowling getting around Petrola.
Oh, Williard gonna try the tumble wumble technique down Mount Mugen. I told you it doesn't work.
Never works.
I have tried. It doesn't work. Oh, he's also gonna get it wrong on the Escaloozers.
The tumble wumble up the Escaloozers is the new technique.
Gonna let Don Hillard get a little bit of a gap on him. But it is still Presenzano, Blum, and Novoso battling it out for the 2 spot. Stober, Presenzano, Blum, Novoso, Hillard, Williard, Allen, Petrella, Cruz, Decker, Garris, Hippensteel.
Chucky just got upside down. He's corrected.
Oh, here's Jason Blum retaking the 2 spot. Novoso to the 3. Presenzano down to the 4.
Don still in that 5 spot. Williard
Indeed, and closing in. Williard is trying to make his way up onto Hillard, but I think he's got Decker in between them. Gets around Decker. That's nice.
Oh, Hillard.
So battle for the 2nd place going up the escalators. Blum and Novoso. Down the step down into the JC turn. Harry's hairpins now. Novoso to the inside, playing nice with Blum.
Nicely
down the
done.
straightaway they go. Novoso to the 2 spot. Blum into the 3. Presenzano, Hillard closing in onto the backside of Presenzano. Here's our leader crossing the line just for fun. And then after Hillard, it is Willard, and after Willard is his buddy, Tom Petrella. So the race is for the 2 spot into Harry's hairpins, with Novoso crossing the line and Blum crossing the line. Here's Presenzano crossing the line for the 4 spot. Here's Don Hillard crossing the line for the 5 spot. Decker pulling in for fuel. Leader pulling in for fuel. Here's Matt Williard crossing for the 6 spot. Crossing the line now, his buddy Tom Petrella in the 7. That's a 3-second gap.
Ed Bridges on the gun, getting the leader back out pretty quick.
After Petrella, it's Allen, Cruz, Decker.
Watch the staircase, watch the staircase, watch the staircase.
Who is that? That is Novoso. Novoso getting it wrong, gonna let Blum by. Blum gonna get squirrely but catches wheels. Presenzano gonna get it wrong, let Novoso back by, and Don Hillard as well. Got just under 11 minutes, 10:55 to go.
Your leader on the track there, Tom Stover, in that all orange buggy, orange wheels, orange body, orange wing. Give him room.
Putting on
Working
a
his way
clinic.
through lap
Everybody
traffic.
knows what to do.
Yep.
Thank you, thank you.
We'll have to have
Petrella in for fuel.
Have to have the Stober clinic apparently before the next Party Rock race.
So it is Blum and Novoso battling up out of the 2nd spot up the escalators. Novoso gonna get it wrong. Hillard moving his way into the 3rd spot now. Presenzano in the 4. Williard trying to catch up on the backside of Presenzano. Oh, Novoso gonna catch the tube again. Novoso in for fuel. Williard staying out. So it is now Blum over the Supercross and Don Hillard over the Supercross battling for the 2 spot. Presenzano not too far behind, and Matt Williard not too far behind Presenzano. Oh, Presenzano gonna spin it around at the top of the escalator. Williard getting closer. Presenzano into the pits, Williard staying out.
We got Williard to the 4 spot, Chuck in the 5. Novoso 6, Rob
I
Allen,
think Presenzano
7.
is flamed out. Fired up, down and away. So our number 2 car, Jason Blum with Don Hillard in the 3 spot, going through Harry's corners, crossing the line now. That's going to put Matt Williard into the 4 spot. He's in Harry's corners now. Our leader, Tom Stover, right behind him. Oh, Hillard has got around Blum over the tabletop into the Supercross now. They're going to be coming up onto the backside of Carlos Cruz. That is second place car behind you. You know what to do. Thank you, thank you. And third place is going to be coming up soon, Carlos. So Don Hillard up. That's going to be Jason actually into pit lane. Down and away. Oh no, Williard going to get it wrong in pit lane. Going to be going perpendicular.
Hillard flamed out. Hillard flamed out.
Oh no. So if Hillard flamed out, that just might put Blum back into the 2 spot. Blum in the Flashpoint JC Nitro Caddy section. Indeed that does. Blum to the 2. Novoso into the 3 with a 2.7 second gap between Blum and Novoso. So that is the race. The white, blue, and orange followed with the yellow wheels, followed by the white, blue, and orange with the white wheels going up the escalator. That is a battle for 2 and 3. Oh, Novoso going to get it wrong on the escalators. Going to give Blum some room. .6:45 to go. Getting distracted with all the action. Can't call out the times. Still reading. Stover out front. Blum in the 2. He's coming through Harry's corners now. Crossing the line. Showing Rob Allen in the 3. Novoso in the 4. Matt Williard in the 5. Leader in for fuel. Oh no, Novoso with a flame out. Rob Allen in for fuel. Down and away. Watch the bottom of Mount Mugen. We got about under 5 to go. Blum in the 2. Williard up to the 3 spot. It's about an 11-second gap, though, between Blum and Williard. So Blum is up the escalator. Williard is only coming down Mount Mugen. He's behind Decker. Decker, that is your 3rd place car behind you. Thank you, thank you. More pit stops happening. So let's see. We got 4 minutes to go. It is Stober, Blum, Williard, Petrella, Rob Allen, Cruz, Hillard, Decker, Provenzano, Brock Garris, Novoso, then Hippensteel. There goes Blum across the line. Here comes Williard across the line, pushing that gap down to 3.6. Decker in for fuel. So our race is going to be the white, the blue, and the orange with yellow wheels being pursued by the white, blue, flow yellow wheels and yellow wing of Matt Williard. Carlos Cruz is in between them. Thank you. So this is our race into the flashpoint section with Blum and Williard. Don, that is second and third behind you. Oh, Blum's going to come into the pits. Williard's going to stay out. Coming up on 2.5 minutes to go. Matt Williard assuming the 2 spot now. Here's Jason Blum across the line. Just about over 5.5 second gap. But I think perhaps Williard might have to come in again. We're about to find out. It'd be a splash and go if he does. I mean, we're coming up on 2 minutes. We have drivers showing some courtesy. Thank you. Oh, Blum getting it wrong in the flashpoint section. Minute 45 to go. Got Rob Allen crossing the line, about 7-second gap between him and Blum. Stober, Williard, Blum, Allen, Petrella, Hillard, Cruz, Decker, Novoso, Garris, Hippensteel. And it looks like Provenzano went out at some point. Don Hillard into the pits. Minute to go. Second place coming down the Mugen Rollers. Third place Blum on top of Mount Mugen now. Last time by, the computer said that was 7.6 seconds. "30 seconds. "10 seconds. Three and a 2 and a 1, and that is time. When you cross, you will be finishing. Here comes Matt Williard crossing for the 2 spot. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. And coming across the line now to go all orange, Stober, tone to tone, taking the win. Waiting for 2 more cars. There's Petrella, and there's Brock, and that is a race. Me, Tom Stober, tone to tone.
All right, Tom, that was like a clinic. What was your secret there? How'd you do all that?
Hold on.
1 second.
This was my old home track before I moved to Arizona, so I'm just kind of, you know, getting all those memories back and just falling into the groove.
Was this your first win for the season, or?
Oh, God, my season doesn't end. I race in Arizona here. I don't stop, so I don't know what a season is.
Well, congratulations on the win. You made it look pretty easy.
Thanks. EBMODS ran perfect. Kyosho and Nitro Pro Fuel was perfect.
Awesome. Congrats again.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, we're doing a slow blow, so everyone hold the cars in the pits. We got a couple guys back to back that were back to back to back, or back to back, or back to back to back to back to back. Nick Masco, you've been back to back before, right? A bunch of people have been back to back here. Back to back?
Hey, Alex.
Oh.
We were supposed to hold the drivers because Rob Allen is still in the pits, so I don't know where he fell in line as far as picked for the driver position. But we're giving that back to him some way, shape, or form.
Of course, yes. I'll make that happen. Rob, make sure you take your time. Make sure you're ready. Take your time. Take your time.
I'm still going to need a few marshals. There's a lot of empty cones out there. I know everybody was trying to avoid getting dusted. There we go. There come a few. Still going to need a few more. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to need about one more, and then the 3 that are there are going to have to spread out. All right, we can cut the drivers loose. Cut them loose.
All right, this is Nitro truck action. These big old A-scale Nitro truggies running on nitro methane fuel. Super big and they're just awesome in every sort of way. It's like monster trucks but better. So these are the baddest dudes gathered here today. In the A-main, we got Nick Camasco starting in the 13th, and in the 12th, Mr. Nitro Caddy Dennis Brew. In the 11th, it's going to be Kevin Swint Jr. And in the 10th, it's going to be a Mr. P-Word. In the 9th, it's going to be Jason Massey. In the 8th, it's going to be Rodney Heil. In the 7th, it's going to be Rob Allen. In the 6th, it's going to be Brian Cruz. In the 5th, it's going to be Cody Sanner. And in the 4th, it's going to be Chris Mahakian. In the 3rd spot, Oh, here we go again. It's going to be Greg Harmer. And in the 2 spot, it's going to be, you guessed it, Jason Schreffler. And who's got the money on it? Mr. TQ, Aiden Horn. We got to witness them go for 25 minutes last round. We know Aiden's coming back with some vengeance this time. Let's see how it plays out.
All right, we're going to close the straightaway down, close the straightaway down. Slow on the straight, slow on the straight. To the wall to find your pit person, slow on the straight. I'd still like to have another Marshall, what is that, cone number 3. Someone, anybody, please and thank you. Slow on the straight, slow on the straight. To the wall to find your pit person. Again, I'd still like a Marshall out there in cone number 3. Just one more out in cone number 3. One more Marshall. I'm here and we need a minute. All right, guys. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. He's giving you the point, looking for the nod or a thumbs up. Or it's Burnsy. You could give him a finger. I wouldn't care. But anyway. Clear him out, guys. Clear him out. Clear him out. Down and quiet. That is the tone. A-scale Nitro Truggy A-main off and rolling. Horn, Schreffler, and Harmer show again. Up, tumble wumbles down Mount Mugen. Keep telling you, it's not the way to do it. Whole freight train of trucks up the escalator.
Aiden
coming around. It is going to be Aiden, Schreffler, Harmer, Mahakian. Cruz up to the 5. P-Word up to the 6. Stainer 7. Camasco 8. Rob Allen, Massey, Swint, Rodney Heil, and Dennis Brew bringing up the rear. Oh, looks like Harmer got around Schreffler.
That was quick work. Schreffler's not going to like that. He's not going to take that lightly.
No, and Harmer doing the give jump hop in the tube. One, 2, and 3 just clearing away from everybody. Brian Cruz into the 4 spot, starting the next group of action. P-Word behind him. Mahaki and Stainer, Allen, Camasco. Dennis up to the 10. Kevin, Rodney, and Massey. So basically from 4 on down, it's their own battle. 1, 2, and 3 are out doing their own thing. Harmer all over the back door of Aiden, down the straightaway. Ooh, keeping it tight. Through the double doubles, the top 3, up and down Mount Mugen they go. Schreffler waiting for scraps. Oh, a little bit of a touch.
Don't give him the satisfaction, Aiden.
Oh, Schreffler trying to go to the inside,
Not
but nothing
quite.
was there.
Oh, Schreffler gets
bobbles Schreffler over on the escalator. That's going to give Horn and Harmer a dangerous amount of breathing
Thank you
room.
for waiting.
Yeah, might just be the race all day long. Aiden and Harmer.
Oh, Dennis Brew with issues.
Through the double-double. Computer reading 6.7 to Schreffler behind. We got 21:50 to go. It is Horn, Harmer, Schreffler, Cruz, P-Word, Mahakian, Sainer, Camasco, Heil, Swint, Brew, Allen, and Massey.
Looks like Horn and Harmer are starting to work their way through lap traffic.
Oh, indeed they are. So the all-yellow car, you have the 1 and 2 behind you. I'm sure you'll know what to do. Thank you. As you were. Sainer moving his way up into the 4 spot now. Oh, this battle for the lead is just staying hot.
First and second place really heating up Aiden Horn and Greg Harmer. Aiden is just dragging him around, but Harmer has like a string
Cody
attached to
Sainer,
him.
4th place truck in the pits.
Horn and Harmer across the loop right now. That is a 0.2 second gap, and I don't think it's gotten any bigger for the past 6 laps.
And last time by was about 9 seconds. Schreffler behind. Here comes Schreffler across the line, going in the wrong direction, 11-2.
Harmer trying to squeeze every bit of throttle he can out of that truck. Aiden's making his truck 4 trucks. Oh no! Aiden gets into lap traffic. Oh! Aiden in the sauce, corrects himself. Harmer takes over the lead here, 8 into the 2.
All right, so P-Word and Cruz, you're going to have the leaders coming up on you soon.
Now, is Harmer going to run away with it, or is Aiden going to catch right back up? Can Harmer hold his composure? This is where it gets really fun. There's, what, just under 20 minutes left.
Watch up top of Mount Mugen.
That's second place
Cruz
coming through, P-Word. Thank you.
But that is a battle between Brian Cruz and P-Word and Mahakian right there.
And second place just got around. First and second just lapped them all.
So we got a battle 4, 5, and 6 happening through Harry's corners. There's Cruz across the line. Mahakian going up into the 5. P-Word, then Sainer. Camasco, Rob Allen not too far behind. So basically 4 on down is its own battle happening.
So last time by was a 3.6 second gap between 1 and 2 as Harmer comes into the loop. Jason, that's the leader behind you. Thank you. There went Harmer. Here comes Aiden. 3.8 seconds that time. 0.2 to the bad.
Schreffler coming up on the back of, I believe this is Camasco. Indeed.
And then Dennis and Jason, you have second place coming up on you. You know what to do. Thank you, Dennis.
So we also got
Jason.
a battle heating up. Brian Cruz, and I believe that's Mahakian going up the escalator. Into the J Concepts turn. Harry's hairpins now. That is for 4 and 5.
Good bit of room for the top 2 to stretch their legs. Let's see what they can do with it.
Schreffler into the pits. There's another battle. Camasco, Allen, P-Word, and Sainer going into the sweeper. Harmer into the pits. Harmer into the pits. Aiden Horn into the pits now. Harmer down and away. Hayden up. Gun in. A little bit of a fumble. Down and away goes Aiden Horn. Oh! Schreffler getting into. Oh, no,
out of the park.
Hockey, and I believe going out of the park. touching wheels with Schreffler a little bit coming out of pit lane. One of them was.
Aiden Manchando with the quick collection of the home run baseball there. Oh, Dennis Brew gets it wrong after the 6-pack.
Cruz, that is. Thank you. All right. Mount Mugen, our leader, coming down Mount Mugen. Tabletop Supercross now. More pit stops happening, more things shifting around. P-word into the pits.
The gap between Greg and Aiden between 1 and 2 this time by 7.9. It keeps going worse to the bad.
But the gap between Aiden and Schreffler is only 8.2. I remember when it was like 11 seconds. Coming in. Oh no, Greg Harmer gonna get it wrong in the J Concepts turn. But oh no, excuse me. Was that Harmer or was that P-word? Either way, it was Harmer, but he has enough of a cushion. About 3.8 seconds of a cushion now. So we got about 15 and a half to go. It is Harmer, Horn, Schreffler, Cruz, Mahakian, Sainer, Camasco, Allen, P-word, Heil, Massey, Brew, and Swint. I still believe we have all our trucks out here. That's nice.
Harmer's fast lap down to a 33.2. Aiden with a 33.7. And then Schreffler's a 33.6. I wonder if we're going to see 32s this race.
I believe that's a battle between Mahakian and Sainer. Sainer getting it wrong on top of the escalator. Oh, Dennis Brew having some more issues. There's Mahakian across the line for the 5 spot. Cody Sainer for the 6. Brian Cruz has still been holding on to the 4 spot quietly. Oh, we got a truck catching the pit lane, but he lands on his wheels. I wonder if Uncle Mike caught that on his camera. Brian Cruz all by himself in the 4 spot going into the J Concepts turn. But the battle for 5 and 6 is with Mahakian and Sainer. They're in the hairpins now. Oh, Mahakian might actually be gaining on Brian Cruz a little bit. So that is a battle. Also, Camasco and Rob Allen going into the double-double, the all-orange and the white and pink with white wheels. That seems to be the closest battle on the track. .5 minutes to go. Sainer in the pits. Looks like Rob Allen getting around Camasco. They're having a little battle for 7 and 8. Oh no, Rob Allen gonna get caught up on pit lane. Pitting was not the intention. He drove straight through. 13 minutes to go. Harmer, Horn, Schreffler, Mahakian, Cruz, Sainer, Camasco, Allen, P-word, Heil, Massey, Brew, and Swint. So I guess at some point Mahakian got around Cruz for the 4 spot. Or that might be a pit stop because I know a bunch of trucks have been coming in. More pit stops are happening.
White truck is still your leader of Greg Harmer. Aiden Horn still in the 2 spot in that white, blue, and orange.
A little over a 5-second gap in between them. Leader all white truck coming through the tabletop into the Supercross now. All you guys know what to do. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. $33.1 for Harmer now, fast lap. Just under 11 and a half to go. Schreffler going to get caught up with some lap traffic. Still plenty holding on to the 3 spot. $11 minutes to go. Still having a battle, Rob Allen and Camasco into the sweeper. Over the left side double. Seems to be the closest race on the track. They're trying to catch up to Cody Sainer. He's going up the escalators now. Schreffler in the pits. Watch on top of the escalators. It is clear. Dennis back out again. That's good to see. I hear a rumor we have a reverse alligator sighting. That is Dennis Brew. Take it off. Take it all off. Smoji with the body clips. Bang, bang. 9.5 minutes to go. Harmer crossing the line now. Aiden Horn through to J Concepts turn. Harry's hairpins. Down across the line. Gap of 12 seconds. Oh, Harmer having issues at the bottom of Mount Mugen, but collects himself. Looking like the closest battle on the track now is between Cody Sainer and Rob Allen going through the double doubles. The blue and yellow white wheels and the mostly white with white wheels truck coming down Mount Mugen. Oh no, Schreffler having an issue. I think Schreffler has a flame out. When you see him roll the big double, that's no bueno. Shut it off, shut it off. And it looks like Schreffler's going to be out of this one, unfortunately. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. There's Sainer up the escalator, Rob Allen up the escalator. Mahakian will eventually assume the third spot with just under 8 minutes to go. Ooh, 8.6 second gap now between Harmer and Horn. Once in a while, we'll check in on that. Harmer in the escalators, Horn on top of Mount Mugen. Everybody pretty much spaced out in this one. Seven minutes to go. We got more pit stops happening. We got Harmer, Horn, Mahaki, and Cruz, Sainer, Allen, Camasco. And that ought to be P-Word, Heil, Massey, Brew, and Swint. Farmer just out there floating. Alex, while there's a lull in the action, why don't you read us the points for Nitro Truck?
Well, in Nitro Truck right now, we got Brian Cruz up in the first place spot with 286, right behind him Mahaki with 285, only 1 point separation between first and second points-wise. Rodney Heil in the 3 in points with 272, Dennis Brew in 4 with 271, then Nick Camasco in the 5 with 270. So, I mean, it's a fairly close points gap here. This is definitely going to alter things. Right now with Mahakian doing so well.
I mean, Cruz is up there in the 4th spot at the moment.
Well, this is true. I'll give you that.
He said he was leading the points.
Well, this is going to tie him up right here because there's only a 1 point separation. So if they finish as they are right now, that would tie them in points. That'd be a tie for first.
Very interesting. Coming up, we got 5 minutes to go. I think still the closest battle on the track is between Cody and Rob Allen. 2.6 the gap. There's Cody over the super jump, and there's Rob Allen over the super jump. .350 to go. Leader Harmer in for fuel. Splash and go. Up and down. There's Aiden Horn right by him, neck and neck through the sweeper. So now it seems like we have a race. Is Aiden going to make it the whole way, or does he need another splash and go with under 3.5 to go? 1 and 2 down Mount Mugen here over to Supercross jump. Things just got interesting. This just in.
Let's see if Aiden can hold on to it in this one. I hope he already pitted.
We've got 3 minutes to go.
Aiden looking for some payback against Greg after the Nitro Buggy action, excuse me.
Last corner, last lap, everything as last
was the whole
moment
bit.
as it could have been.
Right now, last time by, that gap is 1.0. It looks like it's...
Yeah, you don't need a computer to judge that gap. You can see it.
Well, I still say it's about 1.2.
Spreading out a little bit now. Aiden in for fuel. Aiden in for fuel. 2.5 to go. 2.5 to go. Up, splash, and down.
Still might be enough to write it off, depending on what Harmer does or what he gets into as he goes.
Looks like Dennis
down
is
Mount
retiring
Mugen.
again.
Aiden down Mount Mugen. 6-pack for Harmer. 6-pack for Aiden.
120 seconds to go. Oh, Aiden gonna go for a tumble wumble in J Concept's turn. That's gonna hoit. Womp womp.
Watch top of the staircase clear.
We got a minute to go. Looks like the closest race we have is P-Word and Camasco. Going up and down Mount Mugen. 45 seconds to go.
I think they're going to go around one more time yet. Harmer should be coming down Mount Mugen. Yes, he is. Aiden is coming out of the doubles now. Yep. Either they're going to go around one more time or Harmer's going to get a hero lap.
20 seconds. Aiden going to make his way around lap traffic. Lap traffic going to get out of the way. Thank you. 10 seconds.
We're going to go around one more time.
Going to go around one more time. Indeed he is. There's Aiden by, and here comes the tone. At his time, and you cross, you'll be finishing. Rob Allen, you got caught. So if Aiden can do anything to catch Harmer, now would be the time. Everyone else, when you cross, you will be finishing.
In Aiden's defense, it does look like he's gaining ground, but there's just simply
well, there's
not
no
enough
more
space.
ground for Harmer to go, so. And Harmer crossing for the win. One more truck to finish. And that is a race. It is going to be Greg Harmer taking yet another one. Horn, Mahaki, Cruz, Sainer, Allen, Camasco, P-Word, Heil, Massey, and Swint.
The race is completed.
Mr. Harmer grabbing another one. How'd that feel?
Felt pretty good. Just tried to drive my race, tried to avoid all of the obstacles out on the track, and yeah, 2. Got 1 more to go.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Now it's E-buggy time. Mr. Aiden Horn, how you feeling about your E-buggy?
Oh yeah, feeling good about the E-buggy. Just gotta put in a clean run.
You can't let Greg Harmer keep beating you.
Yeah, we gotta do something.
Good luck.
All right, so drivers from my last race, you can head on out to Marshall, please and thank you. Race number 32, you guys can take the stand. Hold the cars though, hold the cars.
Ethan McConaughey. Benjamin Decker. Greg Harmer. Garrett McCutcheon.
I know I have a couple drivers back to back in this one, 2 familiar names. Take a guess who those are. No Brap truck for EMAC this way. I just realized that. Ignore that. Gets you every time. Cone, cone. I think I'm going to need at least 2 more. Somebody on cone 9 and somebody on cone, what number is that? 1. It's 2 more marshals, 2 more marshals. I'll make that 3 more marshals, actually. Rooster's going to the cone I didn't know was open. So please have somebody at 4, somebody at 1, somebody at 9. While we're doing that, we can get the grid set up.
All right, starting in the 13th spot, it's going to be Brett Blum in the 12th spot. It's going to be Gavin Nipple in the 11th spot. It's going to be Garrett McCutcheon in the 10th. Alex Burns in the 9th. It's going to be Andrew in the 8th. It's going to be Aiden Manchanda in the 7th. It's going to be Zach Sinclair in the 6th. It's going to be Ben Decker in the 5th. It's going to be Juan Lopez in the 4th. It's going to be Colin Morris in the 3rd. It's going to be Ethan Mechanic in the 2. It's going to be Greg Harmer. And in the 1, it's going to be Aiden Horn.
And I still need somebody at 9 would be nice, a marshal at 9.
One more marshal, 1 volunteer to keep this rolling. Last race. We need 1 volunteer marshal for this last race. Jeremy, are you helping out? Thank you.
Awesome. All right, while he moseys his way down there, we can get this started. 10-minute A-scale E-buggy A-main on the tone. Off they go. So now the story is it's Horn, Harmer, and Mechanic.
A little bit of payback out of everyone here, possibly. Except for Harmer, because he's just trying to avoid the payback.
He's going for the sweep.
Get him a broom.
1, 2, and 3 tight into Harry's hairpins. So far, this is probably the nicest freight train I've seen all day.
This is beautiful, yeah. Nice and quiet, too.
Everybody flowing through Horn, Harmer, Mechanic, Morse, Decker, Sinclair, Manchanda, Andrew D, McCutcheon, Burns, Nipple, Blum, and Lopez.
Horn looks like he's gaining some ground right now. Ethan Mechanic up to the 2 spot.
Harmer got it wrong. That's going to let Mechanic by.
Oh, man, Chanda gets it wrong. He drops a few positions there.
I think Sinclair's going to move his way into the 4 spot. No.
He's looking on the 3rd spot right now, too.
Yes, indeed. Sinclair into the 4. Colin 3. Sinclair, Decker, Harmer. Horn and Mechanic starting to stretch out a gap. Harmer all the way down into the 6th spot.
Harmer's also leading this one in points. He's got Gibbler in the 2, which Gibbler is not involved this weekend. Burnsy's in the 3, Juan Lopez in the 4, Gavin Nipple in the 5, points-wise.
His Horn, Mechanic, Moores, Sinclair, Harmer, Decker, McCutcheon, Birds, Andrew D, Manchanda, Nipple, Blum, and Lopez last time by. Was that going to be Colin getting it wrong? No. There's 3 mostly white cars out there. It can be difficult sometimes. 7:45 to go. That is Colin, Greg, and Sinclair crossing the line for 3, 4, and 5. They're going into the double-doubles now. Up and down a Mount Mugen. Harmer going to roll it over, let Sinclair by. Colin's going to roll it over, let Sinclair and Harmer by, as well as I believe that's McCutcheon.
You're good, Colin. You're good. That wasn't your fault.
Greg Harmer seeming to have a little bit of bad luck in this one. Or at least not as much luck as he had in the other 2 races. Sinclair crossing for the 3, McCutcheon 4, Harmer 5. There's Collins 6, Decker 7, Burnsy 8, Manchanda 9, AD in the 10, Nipple in 11. And here comes Brett. Looks like Juan went out early.
Well, Harmer and
still
Garrett
having some tough times.
He gets around Garrett McCutcheon, though. He's got a sight set back on Zach Sinclair. Let's see if Garrett McCutcheon has anything to say about that. Garrett also just bumped out from intermediate to expert this season, and he is showing out. He is stepping up his game tremendously over the past couple races. Doing an amazing job.
Oh, Ethan Mechanic trying the tumble-wumble technique. Down
Zach
Mount
Sinclair
Union.
trying it too.
Doesn't work.
So that puts Harmer on the tail of Ethan Mechanic. Oh, he gets loose. Garrett McCutcheon peeks inside. They're wheel to wheel. Two techno drivers. Oh, I don't know what Garrett was thinking there.
McCutcheon trying the give jump, not going to work. Well, forget me not. We got Aiden going over the big double now. Nice and easy. He's like, I'm taking one of these guys.
I think he three-peated the TQ from last night, so.
5.5 minutes to go. Oh no, Harmer getting it wrong on top of the step up. Getting a little squirrely. But we're coming off. That's Mechanic. Here comes Harmer, Sinclair. This is going to be Decker. Oh, that's going to be Colin getting up there. McCutcheon. Then it's going to be Nipple. Then Burnsy this time around. Manchanda. Andrew D. And Brett's still in it.
I think Garrett got around Colin.
Indeed he did. Burnsy got around Nipple, and now it is a battle between Nipple and Manchanda.
Ben got around Zach Sinclair, I think, maybe? No, that's Harmer. Never mind.
Yeah, Harmer got a Harmer into the 3 spot now. Sinclair, then Decker.
And that rounds out the top 5. McCutcheon catching back up in the 6th spot. Colin in the
Colin
second.
having some issues. That's going to put Manchanda, Burns, and Nipple in close proximity. 4 minutes to go. Here's Colin across. Here's Manchanda, Burnsy, and Nipple.
So Manchanda jumps up into the 8th place spot that lap.
Oh, okay. Got it. So the most excitement on the track is between Manchanda, Burnsy, and Nipple trying to chase down Colin. Colin up the staircase, Manchanda, Burns, and Nipple trying to come zip up there, but getting into the backside of Alex. Gonna be clean though. That is the battle for 7, 8, and 9, and the 10. Oh, Colin's going to get it wrong. Try the tumble mumble technique. I know it's tempting, but it doesn't work. Please, somebody listen to me. But that's going to put Manchanda in the head of this gaggle. That's going to put Manchanda up into the 7th spot as he comes across the line. Then Burnsy into the 8. Colin 9. Nipple still down in the 10.
Battle looks like it's heating up here between Garrett and Ben Decker for the 5th place spot. Oh, way to give it up, Garrett. Good running. Ben Decker's trying to hold Garrett off right now on the right-hand side. Coming across the loop right now. White car and green and white car. Oh, no.
Oh, looks like Garrett McCutcheon broke out.
He had a wheel fall off or something. That's tough luck for Garrett.
So we got 2 minutes left in this one. Horn, Mechanic, Harmer, Sinclair, Decker, McCutcheon, Manchanda, Burns, Nipple, Morse, Blum, and Andrew D.
Watch top of the six pack, top of the six pack. Clear.
In case anybody's wondering, it's about a 13-second gap between Aiden and Harmer. Last time by, the computer's showing it's about a 3-second gap. Ethan behind Harmer. There's Harmer over the big jump. Mechanic over the big jump. So that might heat up with 60 seconds to go. There's Harmer across the line. Here comes Mechanic across the line. Thank you, Colin. We have reached the last 30 seconds. Oh, Ethan gonna get it wrong. On top of the step, on top of the escalators. But that's just gonna give Greg a little bit more breathing room. There's a bug on me. And here we are coming up on time. 3, a 2, and a 1. That is time. When you cross, you will be finishing. When you cross, you will be finishing. Here we go. Aiden Horn with the win. He takes one of these classes. There's Manchanda done. Burns is done. Nipples done. Andrews done. There's Harmer in the 2. Mechanic crossing for the 3. This is going to be a battle between Decker and Sinclair, and Decker's going to take the 4s, Sinclair in the 5, and Blum rounding it out.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. That is an event.
All right, Aiden Horn finally able to get one. What'd you do different that time? Anything special? Or?
This is completed.
I just drove better. Yeah, I mean, I just didn't really bring my best stuff in the other 2 classes, unfortunately. I tried, but Greg was locked in, man. I got to give it to him. He drove great today, and yeah, can't take anything away from him. Glad I could get him in one of these things. Definitely sucks to TQ and not win in the 2 Nitro classes, but 1 is better than none, right?
I mean, you still did awesome throughout the whole event, but you definitely didn't want to let Greg have all 3.
Yeah, we can't be letting him pull no hat trick. You know what I'm saying? So. Yeah, good time at LCRC. I hardly ever get to come to this place. You guys do an incredible job. I can't thank the crew enough for all the work they put into this facility. It's one of the best in the country, hands down. So pumped I could be here, and yeah, thanks for everything you guys do. It's awesome.
Thanks for coming and congrats on the win.
Thanks.
Krista, it's to you. Have a temp gun that was found laying on the table. A Protek temp gun that was found laying on a table. I'll have it up in the booth. And Tony Edwards, I still have your fuel bottle too. I'm sure you'd like that. It's like half full. There's some tape on this Protek temp gun. I have that up in the booth. If you're missing your temp gun, I'm in possession.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and start our podium presentation here for the Protek RC Super Cup. First up, we'll be awarding the 8th scale Novice A-main. In the 5th spot, Shylin Heil. In the 4th spot, Michael Shirley Jr. In the 3rd spot, Jonathan Willow. In the 2nd spot, Bryce Harlan. And first place overall in your 8th scale Novice A-main, and the signer on the podium backdrop, Hunter Leitzel. Congratulations to the top 5 in the 8th scale Novice A-main. Up next, we'll be awarding the intermediate Nitro Buggy A-main. In the 5th spot, Carlos Cruz. In the 4th spot, Derek Hurley. In the 3rd spot, Jared Henry. 2nd place overall goes to Jordan Updegraff. And first place overall in your intermediate